Alright, hello everybody. We're here to play a game that I haven't played in like 10 years probably. This is Hammerwatch. This came out in, I believe, 2013? Let me double check the Steam page. Yeah, 2013. It's actually had quite a few follow-up games. There's been a Hammerwatch 2. There have been Heroes of Hammerwatch 1 and 2, which are both more roguelike affairs. All of those seem to have more mixed reviews than the original game. So I'm not sure I will ever really play any of the follow-ups. I know PJ DeCesar really likes Heroes of Hammerwatch 1 and 2, though. Every so often he goes back to Heroes of Hammerwatch 2. I don't know, some of the reviews of Heroes of Hammerwatch 2 seem to claim that it has, like... There are a lot of things about it that are woefully imbalanced, but I don't know, that might kind of come with the territory of roguelikes anyway. But Hammerwatch itself is, I guess you could call it like somewhat Gauntlet-esque in terms of like it's sort of action RPG-ish, although I think it's kind of light on stats. Although I think your classes do have there are multiple character classes to choose from. They all have like different strengths and weaknesses and traits and whatnot. They each have different like special skills that you unlock. Some of them are melee, some of them are ranged. The store page describes it as a hack-and-slash action adventure set in a fantasy pixel art environment. Play solo or co-op in this adventure from bottom to top of Castle Hammerwatch. Kill hordes of enemies with varied looks and features through 4 unique environments with traps, hidden secrets, and puzzles. Under key features, they list 6 different classes. There are actually 7 now. They added a priest class at some point later. With unique features and skills. Character development through unlocks and upgrades. Hard, medium, and easy, of course. Customized difficulty with several different modifiers. Controller support. Supports various different gamepads. Multiplayer co-op for up to 4 players, online, LAN, and local. I don't know if the online co-op still works or not. I saw a Steam discussion thread about it maybe not working. PC, Mac, and Linux support. So this does have a native Linux build, which is what I initially installed. But it seems like the controller support and the native Linux support do not necessarily go well together. So I'm using the Windows version through Proton, because then the controller bindings actually fully work. Kind of important. Mod and editing support. Make your own levels and change other things to your liking. So there is an editor, like when you open this on Steam, it gives you a choice between opening the game and opening the editor. So that's actually pretty neat. But yeah, so I don't remember how far into this I got. I'm guessing to at least the 3rd environment. But it's been a while since I played. I probably just played as the fighter class back then, like or paladin, whatever the first class is. Maybe we'll try something else this time. I might have also tried ranger, because ranger I think they describe as like, this is a good starting class, because it's like very mobile and it actually has ranged attacks. But we'll get into it. Let me just fix my chair first. Okay. So let me get us into the game. First of all, we can look at the options. So there is mouse support within the menu. You can also use the gamepad to navigate. It might have hitches here or there in terms of focus order, but for the most part, it's doable. So, game options, we have minimap opacity, we have damage text, hide mouse in game, and pickup text. Yeah, so like, for some reason, when I press up and down, it just skips to like the 2nd checkbox. It skips the 1st and 3rd. If I press left, it goes to the 3rd checkbox. If I press right, it also goes to the 3rd checkbox. It's impossible to get to the 1st checkbox through the gamepad. So, that's good. Hide mouse in game, pickup texts. You want all those, that's fine. Under graphics, you've got a letterbox option for if you're not running 16:9, I suppose. There's a VSync option, complex particles, glow, ambient occlusion, and bloom. So you can turn off bloom. We're probably not on a great screen for showing this off, actually. It actually makes everything slightly darker. What I have turned off, though, is in the advanced option. I turned off lighting, because lighting tends to make things like either extremely bright or extremely dark. In the first biome, so to speak, or the first area of the game, it makes some parts very dark, actually, and that's actually the reason that I turned it off. It makes it look cool, but it also makes it harder to see certain parts of the level, so I prefer to have things a little more universally visible, and also maybe not blindingly bright. There will be better examples of glow and bloom and ambient occlusion. Ambient occlusion actually tends to help, like, temper the bloom to make it not overly egregious. So, I think we'll start with these options. Once we get into the game proper, maybe I can show off these options better. And then these are all, like, CRT-like effects, basically. You've got Foster, which makes everything, like, super... yeah, glowy and blurry and stuff. You've got Curvature, you've got Dot and Bloom, which is, I guess, kind of a less-in-your-face variation of that, really. But we're not going to use any of that. In sound, you've got Master Slider, Music, and Sound separate sliders, and sound panning that you can actually turn off, but I would imagine having it on is probably helpful. And then in controllers, you've got... you can use controller, you can use keyboard and mouse, you can rebind the controls, but some of these did not work with the native Linux build for me, so that's why I'm on Proton. I'm just using the defaults right now, so basically your attack and skills occupy the face buttons, you have a dedicated potion button, you have a strafe button, so this is kind of like Operation Logic Bomb or something like that. I don't remember what the hold button actually does, but there's also a auto-fire hold. I think this might have been added later. And you can also invert auto-fire so that you're always firing, I guess. I'm not sure. I forget whether this applies only to your primary attack. I would imagine it does. I would assume your skills kind of have cooldowns anyway. But yeah, we'll start with the defaults and see how it feels. Also, there is a twin stick option. I don't know if this was added later, too. That might be worth trying, but it does say restriction into 8 directions. I'm going to try it the way that it was presumably originally intended to be played first, but maybe we'll try out twin stick for convenience's sake later. So within Hammerwatch, within the start game menu, you've got 2 campaigns to choose from actually, and I'm pretty sure Temple of the Sun wasn't originally there. It does say expansion campaign. I kind of wish this text on the left and right weren't, like, really faded and low contrast for some reason. I didn't remember it being this color like this. But we'll start with the original campaign. Fight your way through Castle Hammerwatch to get to the treasure. And then we've got our class select, we've got our difficulty select, and you've got... this is where you load save games. This is where you can load custom levels. Oh, and this is also where you can access modifiers. So you've got challenge stuff, you've got one-hit KO. But you've also got, well, they call it crutches, but essentially assists. Infinite lives, HP regen, double damage, double lives, 5x mana regen. On the challenge side, you have no extra lives, so 1 life to live. You've got 1 hit kills you, you've got shared HP pool between players. You've got no hit point pickups. No mana regen, and reverse HP regen. Does that mean you're always losing HP, I guess? Good grief. Does that actually... yeah, that does actually increase your score by different amounts. We're not going to do any modifiers, though. We're going to do it vanilla. But let's... actually, before we... so there's a short description of the classes here, but there's actually a bigger description somewhere else in the help menu. So let's read through this. We do have a bit of in-game help here, and by a bit, I mean quite a bit. So, first the basics. How to play. Most of the time, you progress in the game by killing monsters using any of your offensive skills. There's no automatic regeneration of health, and the game is quite difficult, so it's important to avoid taking unnecessary damage. You do get health drops sometimes, though. When dying, you will respawn by the nearest save point or level exit, and 1 of your lives will be deducted. When you have no more lives, the game will be over. Now, this game does have a save system, but that save system is also fixed point. Like, you can only save at specific checkpoint locations. You can save as many times as you want, but that is what you're limited to. And also, I don't think there's any, like, copying... there's no in-game copying or renaming of files. So... You're kind of meant to, you know, actually play for keeps. So I can kind of see where they did eventually go the roguelike direction with Heroes of Hammerwatch. When you have no more lives, the game will be over. Character progression. In Hammerwatch, you buy new skills and abilities using money at specialized vendors around the game. You will also find small upgrades when killing bosses and inside secrets. These will increase one of your basic stats. Damage, armor, health, or mana. So you do kind of have stats. Very basic stats, though. Enemies. Monsters have various different skills and abilities. Some of them shoot, some strike with swords, and so on. They can also curse the player with poison, burn effects, and mana drain. Can I actually, like, tab between... Oh, you can tab between these. You can select tabs with the arrow, the directional pad. D-pad. So you've got your basic controls. I assume this is the default. And now here's your classes, with maybe slightly expanded descriptions. Paladin is your melee hero with a strong sword that hits in an arc, has a fast charge skill, can heal himself and other players, and block most incoming missiles with his shield. Now, yes, you do have like a wide arc to your slash, so you can potentially hit a few enemies in front of you at once. Wizard is ranged and shoots fireballs with splash damage and sprays fire. Can shoot a flame nova to slow enemies and call in meteors from the sky. Well, that sounds promising. Ranger, ranged, as one might expect. Shoots penetrating arrows, drops bombs, can entangle monsters in vines and spin around, shooting arrows in waves. Can also dodge attacks. The penetrating arrow sounds super useful. The dropping bombs sounds potentially... Actually, shoots penetrating arrows, drops bombs. This is literally Shiitake from Assault Android Cactus. Because she has a railgun and she has propeller mines that she drops behind her. Entangling monsters in vines. I'm not sure how useful that is. Spinning around, shooting arrows in waves, I'm guessing that might not be nearly as cool as it sounds in practice. Warlock strikes with a poisonous dagger, casts lightning balls, skills that return life and mana, can summon up gargoyles that fight for him, and a huge storm cloud that travels above him. Okay. And I'm pretty sure the shorter description of this mentions having, like, health recovery. So I'm actually kind of curious to try Warlock. So Priest, this class was added later, I believe. Because I saw a post about it in the news section of the Steam page. Smites from a distance, has a beam that deals damage or heals friends, has a mana shield, a slow aura, and can place an area on the ground that heals friends or damages foes. So all their stuff can, like, either damage enemies or heal friends. I wonder if it's at, like, different rates for each, though. I would imagine so. That sounds extremely useful. Thief wields dual daggers, can throw several daggers at a time, uses a grapple hook and smoke bombs. The grapple hook sounds like it could be great, but I wonder exactly how useful it is. Can destroy most incoming missiles by hitting them. That sounds risky, given that he's got, like, extremely short range, presumably, and I'm pretty sure Thief has low defense, too. Sorcerer, ranged ice-based spellcaster, as opposed to the wizard that was fire-based. Shoots ice shards that bounce between enemies, can also summon a comet to hurt and stun enemies, and an ice orb to clear larger areas. Has an effective frost shield. Actually, maybe this was the one that I was curious about. Because I remember trying one that bounced between enemies, so maybe it was Sorcerer, actually. But Sorcerer is going to be kind of a glass cannon in terms of HP versus MP balance. So there's different shorter text here in the character select. So for Paladin, you've got melee fighter with good mobility and high defense. Wizard says ranged spellcaster with good area of effect damage. Ranger says versatile fighter with long range, recommended for new players. Warlock says melee spellcaster who can replenish health. So I guess, yeah, the Warlock's primary attack is actually melee then. It's kind of unfortunate that you can't, like, cycle in both directions. Like, this feels like it should have left and right arrows, but it doesn't. You have to go in one direction. That seems not great for a button that cycles through 7 things. Thief, high damage melee fighter with low defense. Priest, ranged spellcaster with good defense who can heal. Sorcerer, ranged spellcaster with mobility and damage. Yeah, so I'm kind of curious about Sorcerer. This might be a terrible idea, given that I'm coming into this having not played it in many years. But it's their primary attack seemed pretty interesting. Like I said, the Paladin's primary attack is a very close range but wide slash, so you can potentially hit multiple enemies at once. The problem is when you get, like, very early in the game, there are enemies that hurl projectiles that also poison you, which seems like a really bad time for the Paladin. So I would kind of rather go with a ranged character for that reason. Now, the area of effect damage could be useful for when there are swarms of enemies. That could actually be pretty fun. Ranger is much more precision-based than that. I'm actually curious that the Warlock is melee-based, and it does say he can replenish health. Thief, I think, is like way more risk than it's worth to me as a first full playthrough. Priest is the class that was added. Sorcerer, I think, is interesting, so I'm going to try that. So we're going to click on that, and we're going to spawn in. The bridge! I need to start my timer. See if you can find a way out. We'll wait here. Oh, what? That's not where the timer should have started. Bye. You'll never make it. Oh, gee, thanks to the vote of confidence. Do they keep talking? Oh, I have a cool hat, so there's that. There's stuff immediately to the south of me there. Look at all that. There's like 5 diamond inserts there or something. So we've got our HUD by the bottom center. And then I assume the Ankh at the top right of the HUD is lives. And then we've got different kinds of keys. Alright, so this is my main attack. So it can pierce inanimate objects. It won't, like, actively seep between inanimate objects, but it can pierce them, which is handy in and of itself. Alright, now what was my strafe button? Alright, it was left trigger. Yeah, see, that just did, like, a 90-degree turn by itself. So this is, like, the first shot isn't homing, but after that it is. So, like, this is sort of effectively area of effect. It's like, what if area of effect, but smarter? Whoa, that guy wasn't dead. And then I have to remember that I do have a turbo button. Oh yeah, so one thing that's weird, that I remember being weird about this game is the music seems to, like, loop incorrectly. So it'll just, like, suddenly cut and restart, which is really unfortunate. I remember seeing a thread about it, and I guess it just never got fixed. So, like, that's not even a Linux-related issue. That was always an issue. Okay, so there's some kind of vendor over there, I guess? I don't know what the hell that symbol next to him means. It makes a little buzzing sound. A passage has been revealed. Okay, before we go in there, though, this is health, by the way. I don't really need it right now. And they do mention secrets in the store page, so I'm gonna be looking out for those. They tend to have visual tells, but I'm not always confident I'll notice. See, you'll notice there's a stairway there, and a whole bunch of stuff, including a key, but it looks like you have to approach that from a higher floor. Now I'm back at the beginning again. See, I'm still alive. Yeah, I always thought the aesthetic of this game was really nice. You know what's funny? Just literally today in Clage's Discord, somebody posted that apparently Castle of the Winds is getting resuscitated. I think even by the original developer, so it's gonna have a Steam version. The funny thing is, I actually got that running on 86 a while ago. Because I remember getting to the end of that, of the first episode of that. Because I had it on some kind of, you know, CD with 5 gazillion freeware games. Or demos. Back in the Windows 3.1 era or something. Well, maybe if it was 3.1 era, it might have even been a floppy disk. But no, I think my family did get a CD-ROM drive before we got... Oh, that was... I'm glad I didn't step on that exactly the wrong time. That was an explosion. Yeah, so sometimes boxes will have bombs in them. That's not very nice. That's not a good prize. Whoops. I pressed strafe too soon. But yeah, I don't remember if I finished the first episode of Castle of the Winds, but I definitely got close. See, I just accidentally hit a wall here, which is destructible. So when every time you hit it, the crack grows bigger, which actually, now that I think about it, didn't Wizardum do that? One-way teleport to floor 3. Use if you're more experienced because you will miss a lot on the way. Holy crap. Yeah, I guess I'm not gonna do that then. Because at least they warn you that it's one way. It's real easy to miss that question mark, though. Which I may have already missed some other question marks, for that matter. I forget if secrets are always on, like, north-facing walls. Actually, is there another one here? There is. There's a potion. Which shows up next to my character's icon on the HUD at the bottom. Does that mean I can only have one? I kinda thought I remember being able to stockpile potions in this, but I could be wrong. But yeah, we don't want to take any one-way shortcuts. Actually, I'm surprised that's a thing, because I would have thought there might be, like, critical things that you could miss if you were to skip 2 floors. So here's a checkpoint. That's what I was talking about with, like, that's your save file. It is totally possible to, like, make a copy or move or restore a save file on the file system, but you can't do it from in the game. Bunch of stuff over there. I want to actually destroy things that I can't pick up yet, though. I think there's a... Yep, there's a destructible wall here. Vendor coin. Is that what the icon was supposed to be? Next to that vendor we saw in the distance? It sure didn't look like that. I don't know what that was. Also, for that matter... Okay, so we have like an overhead map, and it actually shows your floor at the top right. This was the map opacity thing, by the way. I really wouldn't want to navigate with that on. I would have turned the opacity way down. The nice thing about this class's homing ability, actually, is that I feel like I don't need to, auto-fire much. Whereas with Paladin, you would be auto-firing like absolute crazy. Because with Paladin, you end up kind of like getting up right next to enemies and then just like grinding the attack button. You basically come, you know, you turn into like a manual sawmill or something. Yeah, so see, I just got hit by the poison there. Which is kind of costly given how little my health pool is this class. So I gotta play this kind of carefully. Fortunately, there is a health drop right here. That's kind of cool that, like, their eyes show up more in the dark. Oh, speaking of, now would be a good time to show off some of the graphics options. So, you can notice the glow take effect around the torches up there. Bloom also takes effect around the torches a little bit. Ambient occlusion is very subtle here. But if we go into advanced and turn on lighting, this is the thing that I said I intentionally turned off. Because look at how dark that makes everything else. Does it look cool? Yeah. Can I see what I'm doing 99% of the time? Hell no. That's why I turned it off. Alright, so the apple even said it restored 10 health. Oh yeah, I haven't been using my ability at all, which is why you haven't seen the mana meter go down, which is the blue meter at the bottom. That's it. That's my skill. So now I can pick these up. But also you do get mana regen over time. So the interesting thing is, like, the slug things, or larvae, or whatever they are, have two different color projectiles. The green ones poison you, the yellowish ones I'm pretty sure don't. Alright. So we did see another door. Oh, here's a key right now. Kinda wondering if there's anywhere else to apply this key, though. Did I just see some eyes over there? Oh, it's just a false wall. I found a strange plank? Kind of wish it would show my vendor coins somewhere. Are there... That's total stats. That's what that is. Is this seriously... It's seriously a graph. Good grief. What's funny is it doesn't show... Oh, wait, no, it does show the map input, but it's at the top right. Yeah, I kind of think that some of my, like, inventory-type information isn't actually shown on screen, which seems not great. Like, how many vendor coins do I have? Oh, there's another key right here. That was seriously there that whole time. Alright, might as well go down here then. I'm not entirely sure what to think of the whole, like, ice meteor special attack. Because it kind of has a delay, and I don't know how predictable it is. Oh, okay, and it also, like, slows them down or something. It's not that delayed, I guess. And it does have some area of effect to it. It also takes quite a bit of mana, I think. Wasn't it taking like 14 or 15? Alright, so we got an Ankh in there. resave here? Yeah, okay. That seems like that's where I need to be right now. Oh, I kind of didn't want that to go there. The awkward thing is you kind of slow down when you fire. I don't know if that's every class that does that. I see what this guy says. Hey, strange planks are scattered around the castle. Make sure not to miss any of them. So the strange planks are actually important? Why would a strange plank be important? Why couldn't that bat just, you know, fly across? But okay. That's adhering to land rules, apparently. Another key. Yeah, that was unfortunate. I guess maybe it just actually hit scans to the closest enemy. In that direction. So we have one key again. I could just blow that on this. Oh, we got our first traps. What does this say? Vendor coins gives you. Vendor coins give you a price reduction at vendors. It can be seen down right in the... Okay, so it only shows up at vendors, specifically. So then, they're not currency, they're, like, bonus. Here's one right here. There are several stores in the game. Some are hidden and some are easy to find. Use these to upgrade your hero. Okay. Seems like those are always on timed dismissal. You can't just dismiss them at will. Combo. What does that do? Okay, and it says, yeah, it says at the bottom right that 4 vendor coins means I have a 2.0% discount. I don't know what this does. Oh wait, if I highlight it, it does tell me what it does. Isn't that helpful? Killing 10 enemies in quick succession triggers a combo which increases move speed and damage for a short while. Oh, and then you get... Wow, this is like, Of course, I'm comparing this to games that came after it, you know. Even when I made reference to Assault Android Cactus and Shiitake, that came out like 3 years after... 2 or 3 years after this. And now this is reminding me of, Beyond Sunset in the way that, like, unlocking one ability will give rise to more abilities in a menu kind of like this one, but I mean, plenty of games have had that kind of mechanic. So we've got Combo Timer, which makes it easier to chain combos. Okay, so it starts at 0.75 seconds between kills. Combo Nova continuously shoots a 6-part Nova that does 12 damage while a combo is active. I assume that means only after you've killed 10 things. Combo Healing heals for 2 per second while a combo is active. That seems worth it. And Mana Regen, 4 mana per second while a combo is active. Both of those seem pretty good. I don't know what the star means here. It's like, and there was the other NPC that we saw with a different symbol. I mean, I could afford one of these right now. I feel like I'm gonna need the frickin' healing if I ever get into a situation where I have the ability to... where there are enough enemies to combo. Right, that was the vendor coins message. Alright, before we go into that door, let's see what else is over here. Does that actually lead... That does not lead into there, does it? Oh, there's another key here, too. Oh, that was apparently enough. Yeah, geez, you feel the frickin' movement buff right away. The rapid changes to movement speed are a little disorienting. Okay, what does this say? Exiting a floor also saves your game the same way waypoints do. So floor transitions are also checkpoints, essentially. Alright, we have 2 keys right now. Did I pass any other opportunity to use a key other than this? Look at all that stuff over there. And also, there's the other NPC. Is there any hint of how we... Oh, there was more gold down there. Is there any hint of how we would access that? Oh, I see. The star here is pointing to that vendor, and I'm assuming that icon is like the type of vendor or something. I missed more gold over here, too. Right, so there was this whole thing. I don't suppose it would be as easy as finding a destructible wall here. So that whole place is a mystery. But there could be... Yeah, there could be a level transition. So, floors are not necessarily... They're not fully linear affairs. And from what I recall, I think each, like, environment aesthetic is, like, one section. So, like, the sections are linear. Once you complete a section, that's it. You can't go back, I think. But within... Like, here I can just go back right away. I like how it says waiting for, like, me. Like, gotta wait for my dude to climb some stairs. Can I shoot through these? Oh, I sure can. That was a pretty good shot. Oh, what the hell is that thing? It's very tanky. Oh, it's a 3-way. We found Captain 3-way. I can't believe it. I forget if there are any, like, little details on walls, like switches. I don't know if vines can end up, like, hiding anything. Although I gotta remember there was also, like, that one instance of, like, the eyes on the wall that were actually pointing to a secret. Just a false wall. Okay, we do have limited... I need long beam, dude. Oh, jeez, there's dudes trying to snipe me from above. Yeah, how about we... Oh, jeez, I almost walked into that anyway. That's not where I want. I guess there's a fixed distance on it, even. Forgetting to hold strafe. This honestly might be one of the most ergonomic classes in terms of you don't have to shoot as much. What am I hearing? Was I just hearing things die or my projectiles hit something? I may be inclined to try the twin stick option for the heck of it, though. Especially as we start getting into areas that have more enemies. Oh, we got a big mama over here. Oh, it's spawning more of them. Oh, and it leaves like a huge rupture behind. Yeah, so by default, both sticks actually just change your facing direction. And I've actually been using the D-pad, not the analog, but like, yeah, you can use the analog stick. That works just fine too. What's up with this? Oh, what's this guy? He's a big spiky boy. Very tanky. So I don't know if the numbers there are literally just telling you what floor you're on or what. Yo, look at the, there's like higher grade change over there. I figure there's gotta be a switch or something for this. Oh, I thought I got hit. No, that was the frickin' combo thing. That's a switch. Did that do anything besides that? Did that maybe also do something up here? No. But that's what a switch can look like. Oh, I recognize the sign on the wall up there. That's what we saw. That's the icon we saw on the other NPC that was on the first floor. So that's gonna go back down. Meanwhile, how do we get to that stuff? Does it seriously not show my gold count anywhere? Also, is that gonna stay there or is that gonna disappear? I hope it stays there. Yeah, so that's just 2 down to 1. Oh, I didn't even really walk up there. There's an orb here. That might actually be mana regen. Oh, this is actually where this was. Yeah, so that said 1 up, so the Ankh is your lives. There's an orange here, which I assume is health. I can't believe... I'm assuming that because it's bigger, it's supposed to be, like, worth more than the apple? I believe they made an orange... Oh, that was... Well... I almost died, dude. And that just gave me back, like, 25 health. That left me with 2 health. Good lord. Okay, what does this do? Health pool 1 and mana pool 1. I can't afford health pool 1. I can barely not afford health pool 1. But yeah, we need health pool 1. Says Mr. I just nearly killed myself. Because of a bomb that I wasn't looking for. I gotta remember to watch out for bombs. And notice what they look like. I only noticed too late that time, so where does this go? Oh, okay, this ends up inside of there. That's neat. There was apparently health down there. I really wish that I could see how much gold I have. Like, did I end up with enough? Because I was almost there. I need 9 more gold, dude. Because I would very much like a larger health pool. That's presumably 3 more gold. Alright, now we definitely have enough gold. I somehow did not manage to get the combo there. Alright, let me double back so I can get the health pool increase. Because, like, in terms of mana, I'm kind of fine. And this is entirely because of the class I picked. Alright, we want health pool. I need to highlight it first. I guess, like, nothing is highlighted by default, and you also can't actually highlight close, you have to just press the B button to close the menu. So I guess maybe I'm guessing depending on your class, whether it's more HP or MP oriented, the pools probably cost, you know, more or less based on that, because the health pool costs more than the mana pool did. But I need to not be within nearly one-shotting range of bombs. Oh, that's... what the heck is that? Like a room there in the middle. All those bats have, like, red eyes? Were they on you know, an overnight flight from cross country? On the bright side, the gemstone there is still there. That I was worried about because I had opened the treasure chest from the other side of the cage, the fence. I hope I can figure out how to get in there. Silver key. That's our first one of those, I figure. So you can have multiple keys of any given type, but then you've also got the multiple types, so you can have, like, multiple layers of progression. Okay, so this just cycled around to that. Pretty sure I checked in here for secrets. It looks like there could be something else. There's a big switch over there. Starting to wonder if this is one of those games where I should be writing crap down so I don't forget what I should be looking for. There's also, I have to imagine there's probably other stuff that was like right off the corners of the screen. So I know this game really likes to hint at stuff if you bother to look for it. Alright, well this is what the silver key was for. I want to try twin stick. So we gotta go in here, I guess? And then do that. Oh, yeah, so then you can change your bearing with that. Okay, here's the problem with that, though. It doesn't actually fire. So I would also have to completely redo my control setup. Oh, that also makes the D-pad not do anything, apparently. Alright, that seems very high effort. It even makes the D-pad not do anything in this menu. What the hell, dude? Now I have to use the frickin' analog stick for that. I'm just gonna cheat and use the mouse. I'm just gonna stick to the original control scheme. I might swap around the bumper buttons at some point, shoulder buttons. Hey, Tex. Thanks for the good luck. This is a game that I played a long time ago, never beat, never completed. I think there's... Are there more boxes there? No, maybe not. There's a checkpoint up there. Oh boy. Okay, so their projectiles make that sound when they land. Yeah, I really like the aesthetic and, you know, just what this game sets out to do. And it has an editor too. It does have a sequel that didn't go over as well, and then there's also Heroes of Hammerwatch 1 and 2, which didn't go over quite as, like, they're not as universally acclaimed as the original. The Heroes games are roguelikes. There's got to be something up here. There's got to be something up here. You're telling me there's nothing up here. Well, he's dead. Traps like these can sometimes be deactivated from a button that shares the same frame color as the trap. Oh, well, we saw a button that was surrounded by red things like that, so that's what that is. Yeah, PJ likes the Heroes of Hammerwatch games quite a bit. Oh, there it is. Yeah, we gotta go around the top. Red spikes deactivated, even as a message, too. Alright, let's deal with these slugs with mohawks. I mean, that's what they look like. It's a Stegosaurus slug. I don't know. What? Oh, jeez. Oh, he dropped health, so that was nice. Okay, picking up health does not immediately cure poison. This is not a Quake mod. We seem to have a puzzle. But first we should go... Actually, what do we want to do first? This might just be stuff, so let's see. Okay. That gets me this. Actually, that gets me to all of it, because I can get across the other corner, too. I just accidentally solved it. Okay. Kinda seems like chests always have big gems in them. Alright, be careful not to mess with the switch. Okay, so red-eye bats are angrier, apparently. Oh, this is another false wall. I saw the red eyes. Okay, it eventually got to something. I was like, hang on, do I need to, like, hang it left somewhere? Hey, Gambit. I'm gonna kind of, like, walk at an angle here just to see if it goes anywhere else, but I doubt it. I don't know if they'll do any, you know, full-on NES or SNES Final Fantasy secret tunnels. Anything Hammerwatch, you love it? I was just talking about how, like, it seems like all of the follow-up games didn't get as widely positive reception. And also, I don't really do roguelikes for the most part, so I'm not sure that I would do Heroes of Hammerwatch 1 or 2 anyway. I know I've seen some complaints that there are some things that are just hilariously, like, useless and unbalanced in Heroes. I am seriously contemplating, though, to a subject I brought up earlier, I'm seriously contemplating following this up with the Castle of the Winds games. I'm not one to ever really do, like, you know, really old-school hack-and-slash net-hack, that sort of thing, but Castle of the Winds is a thing that I played the first installment of back on Windows 3.1. And I know I at least got to the last boss of it. I don't know if I beat it. I don't remember. But that game was, like, super impressive for its time. And, like, for as much as it frickin' gave you in the frickin' episode for free. And apparently it's getting a Steam release now. There's probably no room for a secret here anyway. Oh, jeez. I risked getting point. Oh, no, we got vampire bats. I think there is also a cooldown on using that again. Whoops. Did one of them actually just drop a mana crystal? I didn't even know they could do that. That's a bomb. Wait. I thought that was a bomb, but I gained health. What happened? So yeah, I don't exactly have immediate plans to, like, play Hammerwatch 2 or any of the others of this series. I don't have any of the others. This I've had since 10 plus years ago, though. And I never finished it. I actually just gifted it to my dad for Christmas, because I was like, what are things that I think he would like that I haven't already given him? And somehow this came up. I was like, oh, yeah. Could maybe do that. But it also means I can't necessarily, like, help him if he gets stuck, because I don't know. I haven't played this in that long. The only thing I've had to help him with so far, though, was beating the first boss. Which, like, as long as you strafe and keep moving, you're probably fine. Oh, do we have a frickin' Mandragora thing over here or something? We have literally a frickin' Zerg monster. Also, I'm starting to think that when I can't do the spell, it's actually just I'm pressing too many buttons at once or something, or I'm, like, still on cooldown for my main weapon. Oh, I just ran into both of those. I wonder if I only actually took damage for one of them. Like, did I have iframes? Alright, they do give you some health over here to account for, like, hey, you probably just took damage from that thing that you saw for the first time. Yeah, I was wondering the same thing. And maybe with mana that's true, but not with health. With health, I'm pretty sure I've seen things drop health pickups even if I'm full. Also, welcome everybody from the evening US time zone crowd. Oh, that's interesting. So that locked door just leads to another vendor. But this is my first evening stream in a while, other than, like, not counting Shmup Book Club. And I might actually go back to evening streams. Yeah, I figured. Regarding the health drop when full. I keep accidentally reactivating the same checkpoint. That's a gold key door. We don't have any of those yet. Whoops. But yeah, I'm trying to do a earlier evening shift than I used to. Well, a little more in line with what I used to do on weekends, which weekends I might still stick to afternoon streams. But I'll see how this pans out. There's gold over here that I missed. I'll see how this pans out and how I feel about it. But I have been actually, like the whole reason I started doing afternoon streams was because of my neighbors who always start their vehicles at 5 a.m. and especially in the winter months, that tends to get loud. And they leave it idling for like 10 minutes plus. But lately I've been falling asleep again afterwards, so I figure, well, if I'm ending up starting work at like the normal US Eastern time, then I guess I should stream at the normal US Eastern time for a weeknight. Alright, so I guess we should see what the heck this vendor is. Ice Shard damage, Ice Shard bounces. I'm surprised I don't have more gold than this. I'm still not entirely sure what those gems do, because I assumed they were just a lot of money, but I'm honestly not sure. So we could make them bounce, number of bounces and the range of them, which is good for area of effect, or we could just make them hurt more. I think for now I'm interested in making them hurt more. This is where I wish you could have multiple save slots, though, so like if you want to... Because I don't think there's any, you know, respecking or refunding in this. Alright, did we just go full circle, actually? I think we did. I still don't know how to get down there. To, like, any of that. There's a big spiky bug, like, on a switch or a checkpoint or something? Where exactly did this lead again? These all went in a loop, though, right? Because this just goes further up. Right, and we haven't figured out a way across there yet, so there's definitely more stuff to do on this floor anyway. You know what else the HUD doesn't show? The planks we got, because I got a plank in the first floor. And supposedly those are important. Alright, did I not finish... I did not finish investigating this side at all. Okay. So... we could go... more... Is there more stuff to do down here? Yeah. Or I just neglected this side room? Okay. I think technically all of the, like, secret bits are, like, signposted. You just have to know what to look for, and I don't trust myself. Alright, let's go up here then. Oh, there's the gold key. Okay. And that's definitely signposted. Ooh, what the heck is all this? That doesn't do anything. It's the switch in the middle that does stuff. Am I gonna regret hitting that switch? This seems dangerous. This is a chance puzzle based on luck. No one has gotten all 4 rewards. And again, you can't... You would have to literally go outside of the game to copy your save file if you wanted to actually, like, save scum this. Well, let's see what we get. We got 3. That's pretty good. I can't hold that. Plus 5 health. That was a health max increase. I will take that roll. Holy shit. I'm guessing this would have been like an MP max increase. So yeah, you can only hold 1 potion at a time, apparently. Which seems kind of unfortunate. Because, like, that's immediately... assuming that's a full heal, that's immediately going to be way more useful to some classes than others. But it's very much a, like, emergency ration type of thing, I guess. Seems kind of weird for that to be a thing that has its own dedicated button when, like, you can only have 1 at a time. They're presumably kind of rare to come by. You're probably not going to use that button much. Almost feels like a thing that should be, like, auto-use on low health. Or 0 health. Alright, well, let's save after that. Right, we did get the gold key now, so now we can go down here. Not killing them fast enough to get the combo going. There we go. I'm not sure if it'll, like, keep going if you, like, keep satisfying the condition. Oh, yeah, I think it actually was counting up there for a second. So, if you drop the combo right after you get it, then it just lasts the set time. Oh, yeah, we did get an MP drop when I was full on it. Wait, what the heck is that? I don't even know what that was supposed to be. Yeah, they kind of pause before they attack. So you always have, like, a last chance. Oh, is that a secret, or is that actually progression? It kind of looks like they don't want you to step on it, actually, but apparently I'm supposed to step on it. Well, So don't ask how, but that bat just got spiked. You would think that... These bats don't seem to actually fly, between the fact that they obey bridges and don't just fly over the gaps. And, they die to spikes. They're... Oh, hi. They're extremely low-flying bats. Oh, you can actually see the combo meter at the bottom, too. I'm only noticing that now. Extremely delayed. If they ever hide a false wall or a, destructible wall in, like, one of these things, I'm totally gonna miss it. I don't know that they would do that, though. Okay. We have an instance of the thing I criticize most in level design, which is there's a locked door and there's a key 5 steps away from it. Not sure why you would do that. That might be one of the 4 switches we need to hit. Yeah, so the combo text becomes smaller the moment that it wears off. So you can just kind of see how high it got. Oh, there's another key. And there's another door up here. Okay. And there's another switch in there, too. Wait. Yeah, geez. I already had 3 keys on me at that point. Okay, each of them has different symbols, actually. So only one of them looked like a do not enter sign. There's one there. Or what? That wasn't the one I saw before, right? That one was down there. Whoa, got 2 bombs at once? Really? Jerk move, game. Fortunately, there's health around here. And there's even more here. I can go back around here. Okay. The bombs are the only thing that have come anywhere close to killing me so far. Another bomb. Good grief. Sequence completed. I can't believe this is actually top-down Quake. Okay, so that actually was all optional. Save there again. Okay, so I literally have 1 more than what's required for that. With my current discount. I don't know if I want to get that just yet. I don't have any other keys. What else did I pass by that I should be able to do? I didn't actually go through here, right? Okay, there is a pretty long pause in between. Oh, and this is this part. Okay. I could probably try to be greedy and, like, cross more at once. but I'm choosing not to risk it. Well... What is this? That's a button. Okay, that just crossed all the way back around to there. Uh-oh. I'm trying to remember if there was a locked door here that got me to... No, I'm thinking of the one that got me to the sword icon merchant, I think. Alright. I have a feeling I'm gonna actually want... I'm so split on this because it sucks not being able to use D-pad for menus if I switch to twin stick. So on the one hand, I'm tempted to, but on the other hand, menus. I wonder if I can double bind auto fire and strafe to the same button, because that seems like it might be convenient to do, actually. So let me do one thing. Honestly, the hardest thing about those guys is how low visibility they are. Okay. Well, there's a blank. And there's more stuff. Now I just need to figure out... Oh, is it literally you just get into there from above? Okay. That's actually surprisingly easy for the plank. Is there more stuff down here? Was this the other bridge that I couldn't cross before, or is this just going to where I've already been? Oh, yeah, this is just going back here. Okay. But I accidentally left stuff here, so... Like, seriously, if you're doing paladin with the extremely close range melee attack, like, good luck dodging this. I feel like you're kind of intended to tank it. I had to test that because I was starting to wonder if you, like, can't use the abilities if you're holding auto fire, but no, you can. But it definitely seems like there's something that I can't do while or there's something that prevents me from getting, doing the skills. Okay, so what's this about? There's another potion that I can't take. What does this say? Each act contains 3 of these special buttons. They need to be activated to unlock the boss. Three of them, though. Okay. I do not have a key for that yet. Boy, there are a lot of dudes here. I wonder if those also spawn these guys. Yeah, okay, they do. There's our second strange plank on as many floors, I think, right? Yeah, there's this floor too. Oh, we got a big... Oh lordy coming. You know he's mean because he's got a rotating red aura around him. Oh shit, I backed into something else. You guys are fast, you know that? What? And then he died and broke into little spiky dudes. I think they gave me a damage boost. I still seem to be doing 11 base damage, though, so that apparently didn't amount to anything. I think it said 5% damage, so yeah, I suppose that tracks. Rounding error not in my favor. There's the bomb. I was like, there's gonna be a bomb somewhere eventually. Oh, that's, mana. Oh, right, this spawns them. That one's not dead yet. Hey, dead camper? Yep. I'm sorry to say for your time zone, but I'm trying evening streams again. Although I know you somehow managed to be here anyway, even though it's like ridiculously late where you are. Or early, depending on your perspective. Okay, there's our gold key that we need. Yeah, I really like the artwork direction of this. So there are, as I've been telling people, there are actually 4 Hammerwatch games at this point. There's Hammerwatch 1 and 2, and then there's Heroes of Hammerwatch 1 and 2. Although I think the later ones may have changed the aesthetic a bit. Alright, I have no idea what these do. Oh, shit. Well, okay then. I think this is a find out what the right order is. No, that was not the right order. Nope. Sequence completed. What did I do? Oh, I think I did that. Okay. Also, why is there like just an isolated chamber in there? I don't know if something opens that. But yeah, so like this seems to be the most universally acclaimed of the 4 games. The Heroes ones are roguelikes. And I vaguely recall reading that the second one, the second mainline game, just kind of changed up a lot. And kind of, like, ended up detracting from what people liked from the first one. Alright. I wish I could see my... Well, you know what? Let's go in here to perform science. I have 987 right now. I have 990. So one of those little silver pieces is 3. Okay, so this still has... Okay, so the 2 probably means, like, the max level that you can buy at the particular vendor. If I had to guess. Do I want to just focus on combo healing? Actually, I might want to make the timer... Well, okay, so on the one hand, I could make the timer go longer. On the other hand, I could do combo Nova. And that might help me extend the timer by virtue of accidentally killing more stuff. You haven't really played much in 1 to 2 years, no motivation, but you randomly booted up Space Marine 1. Oh, huh. Felt kind of maybe fun to play a game again. See, based on my read of that game from when I saw Macaw45 play it, that would not be my choice to reinvigorate my interest in video games, because Space Marine 1 seems pretty bland, whereas Space Marine 2 seems like it did a better job at actually seeming like, you know, captivating. Well, we found the stairs up to the 3rd floor. We already got our plank. I don't know if there's anything I didn't get at this point. This floor was pretty big. We did find the rune thing, like the 4-switch rune thing. That was probably the most important thing to find. There's probably still more stuff on the 1st floor that I haven't found. You might pick up the 2nd one. I'm debating getting that at some point. Also, real talk, I still have the, remember they released the frickin', like, I don't know whether to call it a demo or what, but, like, basically a mini-game typing version of Bolt Gun. I still have that downloaded, and they actually, like, updated it again several months after the fact. Like, people thought they were gonna just, like, yank it after a limited time or something. I still need to play that. Just because it'll be funny. Okay, so now this... Oh, no, this goes to places we haven't been. I was thinking it was gonna be a shortcut back. We got more spikes over there. I think they're just constantly on until I turn them off from somewhere else. You know, it's kind of funny because, like, this control scheme, the default control scheme also, like I said, reminds me of stuff like Operation Logic Bomb. And Operation Logic Bomb is a super cool game, and it even arguably has Metroidvania elements, but it's like, they're severely underused. Of course, I suppose this doesn't really have Metroidvania elements, it just has keys and stuff. Alright, let's hold off on going that way for now. Okay, that deactivated the spikes. But yeah, I remember when I was a kid, I would, like, come up with, like, you know, just imagine maps for... Wait, that didn't deactivate shit. What are you talking about? I mean, the switch over there is what's gonna deactivate these spikes. I don't know which spikes I just deactivated. Oh, we got another one of those thingies. Oh, shit. Okay, a bunch of them are dead. I don't actually know where the Mandragora thing is. Oh, it's in there? That's rude. Can't hit me from this far out. Can I get into there? You can actually see there's these little details in the ground where they can spike, like, indicating the range it can spike into. Oh, wow, you actually did get that around that corner. I didn't think it was going to manage that. Oh. Oh god, help. Jeez, this is practically a shmup now all of a sudden. Good luck with this section if you're the paladin, but I guess he has higher defense, so it's probably not as bad taking a hit. Alright, maybe sneak down here. Oh, they dropped health. That's nice of them. Okay. The squishy set, yeah. Yeah, incidentally, I don't really have much interest in playing Bolt Gun itself because by all accounts I've heard, and like from what I've seen in reviews and just looking at it, one, it's kind of arena focused, and I'm more about, you know, interesting level design and less about everything's an arena. But also I got the impression that like the developers of that game kind of aren't like well versed in FPSs. And so don't really know what makes a good versus a bad FPS. And I know they're making Bolt Gun too, so I guess it did well enough. Which, like, alright, cool, good for them. Maybe at some point oh, does this one go in a different direction? Or did I might have just picked something up and that was it. I cannot go further than that. That's kind of weird. Haven't had one like that before. Maybe if there's a bundle of Bolt Gun 1 and 2 sometime down the line, maybe then I'll think about it. But I'm in no rush to play that. Oh, hey, Nifty. You remember playing on hard and not finding enough secrets or upgrades and regretting it? You think I hit a switch? Oh, okay. Yeah, I heard a sound, but I wasn't sure if it was a pickup sound or what. If I hit a switch, it didn't, like, have a message to go along with it. But yeah, I know to a certain extent, like, I know there's an NPC that tells you to pick up the planks. So, like, I know that part's important. But also, yeah, it becomes kind of painfully obvious that, like, well, there's a finite amount of health, not health, like, gold resources, and you're gonna have to make it count. Okay, maybe let's deal with these guys first. Jeez. Yeah, okay. Stay outside of the radius. But yeah, I never did finish this, so this is a first full playthrough, effectively. Kinda surprised that bug didn't actually get to me and hit me. Maybe they learned FPS design by Bolt Gun 2. Let's hope. Let's hope they do more interesting things there. Oh, well, if you're just gonna funnel towards me, alright, fine. Oh, gee, yeah, that should have hit me, but didn't somehow. Alright, cool. Alright, let me catch up, hang on. Looks like they overhauled. So, yeah, actually, I'm trying to remember. Did they release, like, a new version of this game, actually, at some point? Or am I thinking of something else? I'm playing the, well, so the other thing is I'm playing without lighting on. Because if you play with lighting on, everything becomes harder to see in this area. And I like being able to see things. Like, since there's a few more people here, I'll show that again. Wait, that's not in that menu, is it? Oh, wait, yeah, it's in Advanced. So if I go to Advanced, and I turn on lighting, which is currently off, that's what it looks like. So, like, on the one hand, yeah, it's kind of cool. On the other hand, I like seeing where I'm going. So, I left that off. And, like, there's a bunch of toggles for, like, bloom and stuff, too. Alright, I have 2 bronze keys. There are 2 bronze doors right here. They did add a 7th class at one point, though. Okay, wait, where's the Mandragora thing? I'm seeing the stabby points, unless that's from where I was before. I'm still thinking that's a mana thing. It's like, at least the second time I've seen one. There's an anniversary edition. Okay, that's what it is. Yeah, there's a Mandragora thing in here. Oh, there was a bomb there, too. As I keep moving, I should be okay. I don't know if I can actually hit that thing from here. Well, barely, but it's not worth it, because I'm just gonna get stabbed. Doesn't seem like there's anything doable with that. Can I get to you from up here somewhere? Oh, yeah. Wait, did I seriously just not kill that one? I never went to the bottom of the room. Right, I was like, let's focus on the things over here, and then I forgot the rest. Kind of convenient that I just focus on the one enemy that I'm really worried about and then end up taking out the rest with my bouncing bullets. So I do have a silver key now. Oh, that's for here. Oh, these are the spikes that were taken out before. Okay. Isn't there still the other spikes that I didn't take out, though? Also, man, when's the last time I had a checkpoint, actually? That goes back to the first floor from the third. What the... And also... That's interesting. Is that another silver door down there? Or is that just a doorway? That's just a doorway. Okay. Look at all that stuff. That would be nice. Not sure how I'm getting... Oh. Well, yeah, let's see if I get there from here. So now we're back at floor 1. Which has the gold key that we're looking for. Yeah, so this was one of the things that we saw a while ago. Tell me there's something else here. Really? No? Okay. But yeah, you've got some revisiting old floors. Less resolution, the palette used to be a lot lighter. That might still be due to options. Well, actually, no. I have glow and bloom on already. And that tends to make it... wait. I don't think I meant to turn that off. Let me just use the mouse, because sometimes what the controller does is unpredictable. But yeah, that makes it darker, actually. In some areas, the lighting toggle actually makes it brighter, because I've seen that when I was experimenting with it on the title screen. Alright, do I even remember where the gold barrier was? Now, this is floor 3. We found planks on floors 1 and 2. I don't think I found one on floor 3. I just went around the long way there. That's where the gold key gate was. Okay. We got another boss bug over there. You're not dead. Yeah, they hurt. Everything hurts this class. It really is kind of a glass cannon. I like how I have an exclamation point because my combo got bigger. Did I not pick up... I thought I picked up the upgrade that was supposed to, like, the Nova thing. And I'm not seeing it happen. Did I waste an upgrade? Did I not actually buy it? Oh. Yeah, we're in Mandragora territory again. The poison does also slow you down. Oh, God. Everything is terrible. I do have quite a few lives already, though. This is gonna end up like Rise of the Triad, where I end up with like 40-something lives. Except in that game, it's because I can save a lot. I'm sure at some point things are gonna get extra spicy. Four more to go. Oh, jeez. Not sure if that's also for a secret kind of thing, or if it's actually required. Oh, there's a stabby dude over here. I am grateful that they do have a wide-ish hitbox, so you can kind of strafe to avoid them. Oh, they're hitting the wall. All right. Clearly something has to lead into there. Or maybe that's probably what the switches get you access to. So I found one and it said 4 more to go. I don't know how spread apart they are. So far, anything that I have found has had a tail. Okay, that's a blue switch. Do I even remember seeing something that, like, had blue indications? Oh, you are dead. Okay. Is there a separate stabby dude here? Or is that from the same stabby dude? It might be from the same stabby dude. There's the red switch. Yeah, that's the one I actually remembered. I don't even know what the blue switch is for, dude. But okay, this was just a very long roundabout way of getting back to here. That's kind of neat, though. And this is presumably our second switch. That's a bomb, isn't it? No, that's an apple. Okay. Oh, and this is how you get to where that jerk is. Okay. I like how those bounce to hit behind me, to hit the bats. Three more to go. So yeah, that's only the second switch we've hit. Yeah, I gotta double back to, this guy. Oh, yeah, and there was a a blue thing right here. Yep. Armor 1 and Frost Shield 1. Increases damage reduction from 0 to 1. Yeah, I think I'll take that. Also, man, imagine if I had picked up 2 fewer gold pieces, that would have been pretty cool. Frost Shield 1, 20% chance to halve the damage of incoming attacks and slow the attacker. I can take it because I'm here. Kind of expensive, though. But, yeah, let's do it. Sometimes you kind of go you go far in between vendors. Wait, oh, there's another stabby dude down here. Just straight up gave me a health increase? Is that random or is that set? I would assume that's predetermined. Hey, look, it's another potion I don't need. That's a lot of bats. That was at least 40 bats. I'm surprised it didn't add even more exclamation points. I still gotta be looking for switches, too. Yeah, they do. Especially given that they apparently fly low enough to get hit by spikes. Like, what kind of scrub bat do you have to be? You can literally fly, but no, I would rather get pierced by spikes. Maybe they're very tall spikes, I don't know. Maybe the bats are even more sick and tired of the eyebrows. Yo, they got killed by the bomb. That's cool. Never thought about that. Hey, look, a checkpoint. Imagine that. When's the last time I got a save? Probably when I switched floors. This floor is actually pretty damn big, too. Like, we've already increased the floor size considerably. Just going 1 to 2, then to 3. Also, I guess you could you technically farm, like, golden items from these, or do they never actually spawn? The spawns might not ever drop golden items. For that matter, maybe all the drops are predetermined. I've never cracked open the editor to find out. For those of you familiar with the, the re-release of this, the anniversary version or whatever, did that have the editor too? Like, did they actually, carry forward the editor? That got a little dicey. It is really interesting how, like, the fighter or paladin is satisfying in its own way, the way that you can just, like, basically slice and dice enemies at high speed as they come towards you. But this class is satisfying in its own way, because your shots will just, like, multiply your kills, basically. I probably shouldn't go that way from this direction. Okay, we need a bronze key for that. Not sure about the editor? Okay. Oh, there's a key. Another one. Yeah, I saw that bomb waiting to go. Oh, look at all this. Holy shit. And there's a vendor in here. Oh, I was trying to hit the wall, but I ended up opening the prompt. Alright, so I didn't actually buy Combo Nova before. I might not have had enough money for it. As we're getting into more densely packed areas of enemies, the timer seems less worth upgrading. The Nova still might be useful in a pinch at some point, though. Or we could save up for healing, too, but I'll go for Nova for now, and we'll see how that helps. Because if things get really busy, that may end up helping. Whoa, what am I doing? Didn't realize he got to the side there. I'm still looking for more switches, too. Seems like they introduced the first one right where it's gonna be, like, activated once you get all of them. Oh, look at all that crap. Jeez, okay. And there's another vendor there. Well, I hope I get more gold soon. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I mean, if nothing else, that'll raise my DPS, too. Because I'll get an extra damage every time that hits something. Obviously, it also has limited range, though. Alright, am I actually supposed to do this? Yeah, I guess there's enough time in between. Barely. Please don't bomb. Okay. They're also getting hit by the trap. See more of them in here, though. Fortunately, they didn't block me. Spikes deactivated. But not these. The spikes were deactivated. The spears or daggers or whatever were not. Also, yeah, I got hit by that one. Ow. Okay, so that deactivated all these. And there are a couple of health drops here in case you got hit. A secret shop area. Alright, time to do science here. So I have 224. Okay, they are gold. They're 50 gold apiece. Which is not enough for either of those. That pile of dudes, jeez. Nice of them to put a checkpoint before it. I also really like being able to, like, destroy entire rows of boxes. I forget whether a ranger can do that, too, or if it's one per. Well, I'm not going to engage the combo now. Oh, maybe I am. I didn't see which one of them hit me. Oh, there's one down there, too. This is a bad idea. Alright, freeze them. Get back up here. Oh god, it's Toho all of a sudden. Please kill more dudes. Oh yeah, and the poison kind of nullifies the velocity increase you get from the combo bonus. Oh, really? I got hit. Oh, come on, stop getting hit by everything. The armor class increases definitely help, though. Unfortunately, kind of a waste of the combo. check out down here first.
Oh, it's another one of the runes, okay. Oh, and this is the door that you need the runes for, and you can even see the one that we lit up already. Oh, that opened this, okay. Is this one of the remaining switches? No, that's just a shortcut. This also goes down to the first floor. This is one of the runes. And for those, the order doesn't matter. Oh, that's a bomb. Seemed like they hit anything else here. Alright, so basically one of the 3 runes was actually, like, right at the end. Well, actually, 2 out of 3 were, because the other one's right there, but I need to find a key. Also, I have a bronze key I didn't use. Possibly for over here. Oh, I'm surrounded, dude. Still surrounded. Yeah, see, now the Nova's good. Seriously, the worst thing about these bats is that they're, like, nearly invisible. Okay, I think I had restarted, yeah, I had restarted the combo in there at some point. Because it only said 25, but clearly, I had killed more things than that. So, like, you can basically, like, prolong the effect even if it's not from the same combo, technically. Oh, so these are freaking bat burrows or something, I guess? I don't know what to call them. Bat caves, I guess. But this is what I was actually looking for. I saw the holes in the floor everywhere. Something happened. Really useful message, that. Like, I would hope something happened. Thing is, I didn't really scope out up here first to know what something might have been. It might have been further up. Yeah, I reckon these also spawn more rapidly. There's meat there. I'm guessing this might not have been open before. Another switch here, too. Okay, that's a... yeah, so meat is a health item. Don't know how much it does. Has to be more than 25, though, since the orange was 25. Oh, boy. Oh, it makes them angry when they're near it. Okay. That doesn't get affected by the slowdown either. Oh, right, I forgot. It frickin' spawns other dudes. Plus 10 mana, I think that said. A little hard to read those messages. Yeah, okay, so that does restore mana. That was a good time to test it. Dude, really? When are you gonna die? I thought that might have been a crack. Also, I'm totally overlooking a shop. Only a level 1 shop, though. I have 11 lives at this point. Well, do I want this since I'm here? Could be useful for crowd control. If that were a level 2, I could have, like, maybe seen... Okay, am I actually retreading ground at this point? No, there's more stuff over here, though. Also, from what Nifty said, I probably need to go back to check for something as well. I probably need to go back anyway to check for, like, the rest of the switches. Okay, wait, no, I have been here. Well, speaking of the rest of the switches, though, there's one. At this point, I don't remember where that I think, was that the first one? Might as well save while I'm here. I also don't remember where the reward is supposed to be. Oh, here we go. Right, I never actually opened this. Despite getting the key a long time ago. I do have the key for this, which means we can basically finish the area. The thing that I'm worried about... I don't quite know what that leads to yet. The thing I'm worried about is... So far we've been averaging 1 plank per floor, and I haven't found one of those on this floor yet. That is dead, right? Yeah, okay. I also need to, like, remember to scrutinize every wall. Okay, yeah, you cannot press that more than once. Oh, and see, those you can't walk around even when they're destroyed. Or rather, you can't walk over, you have to walk around. Also, I don't know if we've had any, like, false walls on this floor yet. So, this might be our first bout of prolonged secret hunting. The problem is, once you've done everything, too, you start, like, risking running around in circles, although we do have the map. It's kind of unfortunate, though, because it feels like the map is... Feels like right now the map is too opaque to be able to see where you're actually going, but not opaque enough to be useful. Where was the map opacity? Was that in the game menu? Yeah, okay. So what if I just go full tilt on that? Okay, because then you can kind of pay more attention to the map itself. So it highlights healing items in green, mana items in blue. It was highlighting, it was actually labeling the shop, not just showing the icon for it, so that's kind of neat. Oh, here's a freaking switch right there. Alright, we're 1 away, actually. Maybe we won't be hunting for too long. But on the other hand, 1 away could mean we'll be hunting for forever. I should have looked to see if, like, the switches... Yeah, okay, this is supposed to be the reward right here. That's what it was. Okay. So kind of in the northeast part of the map, and the first switch was here somewhere. Probably that wall? Yeah, okay. I didn't check, Alright, it shows the checkpoints. There's a little save icon there, too. I didn't check in time, like, ahead of time to see whether the switch was actually shown on the door, but I kind of doubt it. So that's called combo. Oh, right, this is what actually sells you combo effects. I do not have enough money for any upgrades right now. But yeah, the game certainly encourages exploration and secret hunting. I have to imagine the switches are all going to be on this floor. Hey, look, I left some dudes here. And some stuff down here. Not a switch, though. Apparently there's some unmapped sections right here, including... There's your plank. Remember what I said about sometimes you really have to pay attention, like, off the edges of the screen? So there's more stuff down there that I have not found. I think you saw where it was. Given that I clearly have more exploring to do anyway. I won't ask just yet, although I'm assuming that probably means that I passed it somewhat recently. How would I go about getting down there? And I don't think you can pan the map. That section down there almost makes me think there's like a way to it from another floor. Either that or we have a secret on a sidewall. But they haven't done any of those yet. Also, there's totally more stuff that I just, like, blatantly ignored here. Back up here? I don't know if I did already. Yeah, this actually feels like the south end of the map, but there's more stuff further south. Well, southwest. Is that box over there actually where it is? I guess it is? That seems awfully weird. Like... I guess it's only mapping the wall, not the ground below it, so the range of the map is less than the range of the screen. Is there any chance that I missed one along the whole frickin' gauntlet over there? That would make me sad. There's no way I could have missed it. Oh, wait, it's right here. Okay. A secret has been revealed. Now, where were we at? It's gonna be, maybe not over there. Further up. How far up was it? I thought I said it was near the top right. Yeah, here it is. Right? Maybe? No? I thought that was gonna open that. I was wrong. Alright, well, now we gotta figure out what the hell it did. I may have already passed what it did, because I wasn't actively looking for it because I thought it was somewhere else. Or maybe it'll have something to do with the plank. I probably shouldn't be on this side at all. But let's see where it takes me. I don't want to be on that side. Is there any
more stuff over here? Probably not. I already hit this, right? That was the something happened switch. But I'm still not sure what it actually did. Well, it doesn't seem to have done anything here, unfortunately. Unless it did something down here. Oh, it did! A new house? Alright, and now we gotta do... Oh, hang on, there's stuff in here. We found a secret in a secret. We need a harvester. Is this actually supposed to be a frickin' StarCraft reference? So, there are actually achievements for finding, like, Easter egg secrets, and I think this is the first one. But I already played the game once, so... I didn't finish it, but I got this far. Reminds you of the TG16 game Dungeon Explorer. I feel like I should write that down as something I should look at. I forget if I've heard of that before. Do I have my text pad open right now? No, actually I don't. But let me write that one down. I feel like I might have seen someone play that recently or something. I feel like it crossed my radar. That looks more like Tiberian than... Oh, true. Okay. I'm just even less... I mean, like, I'm not well-versed in RTSs in general, but yes. Probably CNC stuff. Alright, we found our strange plank. And also a defense upgrade. Which is very useful for this class, so that we don't just die to everything. Alright. I'm not sure if I found absolutely everything. Well, there is the matter of the something happened, right? But we found the most important thing. Right, there was still the matter of, there was like a, actually, was it a 1-up? It was a 1-up and another switch, right? And I'm really curious what the heck that other switch does. That was up over here somewhere. I think it was up over here somewhere. I'm very glad the minimap exists. Yeah, up over here. So, unless there's, like, a fantasy wall somewhere here. But again, they usually have tells. Unless there's, like... I feel like it's more likely that there is another switch somewhere that will open this up. But I got the something happened switch that I don't know what happened. And other than that, I've got nothing. But we got the Easter egg secret and we got the plank, which it seems to be there's one per floor. So we really got the most important stuff, even if we didn't 100% it. Wait. That almost looks peculiar over there, but no, that's nothing. I made one more trip around. I think we've already established that I can't afford anything else either.
I also don't remember where the something happened switch was now. I think it was over here. Like at the bottom of this part. Yeah. Must have, like, opened access to something there. I think we'll press on at this point. Once I get back to where I'm supposed to be. Once I remember where I'm supposed to be. I think now I'm back at the beginning of the floor, actually. Oh, I can't go this way. I have to go around, right? Also, I don't think that's where I need to be anyway. No, there is a vitality merchant over there. Have I been there? Like that part that's on the right of the map right now? Oh yeah, that was probably, well, it looks gated though. I think there was a breakable wall right next to that. I think that's what it was. It might not represent the breakable walls on the map. But also, this should be where... I think this is near where the exit is? Yeah, this is the breakable wall. It does show up. It's just very, very narrow. Yeah, I barely have enough for mana pool 1, which I'm not particularly worried about. Okay. Do I actually want to go down this way? I can go across this way. Yeah, there's literally a skull doormat over there. I think we're heading to the boss. So, you know what I might actually be inclined to do? Wait, is there a save near here? We can go down and up again. That'll function as a save. Actually, while we're down here, let's look at the map. But I think we kind of figured everything out on the first floor. It's one thing that I could actually take an opportunity to do right now, given what I said about this game and save files, is like if we want to look around at some point later, I could actually just... Oh dear. Why are there 2 save files? One of these save files is from last year. Probably when I tested it in Linux, and it probably, like, formatted the... I think it formats the file name slightly differently for Windows versus Linux, because it's just using, like, my Steam username or something, including the question mark and exclamation point. So, the save it made today has an underscore in place of the question mark, but the save it made, presumably in Linux, does not. So that's pretty funny. I'm just gonna copy this somewhere else for the time being. Okay. Alright, let's go fight a boss, I guess. And they have, like, this foreboding, like... Why is this making me think of, like, SNES Lagoon or something?
Alright, yeah, and so see, immediately, you're just stuck here. You cannot go back. Was there a question mark there that I should have read that I missed? Also, we've got a boss life bar on the left-hand side. You know what? I'm immediately gonna go use that save file. Because this auto-saved as soon as we got there, didn't it? I'm assuming this just auto-saved. I have no idea what that means, but that's what I'm highlighting the delete button. Wait, why can I focus left and... I don't know what focusing left does. Oh, you can rename it right there. Well, now I know that. Okay. So you can rename, you can delete. Yeah, so see, it already auto-saved here. So I'm immediately going to go and restore that save. Because I want to see if I, like, accidentally overlooked a hint. So I'm literally just gonna plop that in here. And then we should be able to load it. And now it's before that. Oh, whoops. Wait. Oh, it's to the left. Good job, me. I don't know. I don't see any question mark anywhere. Also, I'm trying to figure out what that symbol is. I'm really surprised they don't have any kind of, like, help text before the first boss telling you, hey, you better be done with stuff. Because you're not going to be allowed to go back ever again. So, that seems like a missed opportunity. Maybe they'll tell you after you're here. So I guess this is a potion merchant. Oh, we can buy a whole bunch of stuff. We can basically buy, like, an instant refill. We can buy a damage potion, temporarily increases damage when used. A rejuvenation potion, fills up health and mana when used. Or an invulnerability potion, which temporarily protects from damage. How do I even know which one I have? I didn't realize there were multiple types, dude. I just know I have a yellow potion. And I'm pretty sure yellow potions are the only ones I've ever seen. I feel like we need icons next to these so we know what the hell they are. Because presumably I can only have one at a time. And also you can apparently buy extra lives entirely. Alright, well we have a helper here to tell us something. Hey, try the buttons next to the queen. They could prove useful. Okay. Well, we have 11 lives, so I think we're pretty well set for this. Oh, okay. It's a very big slug monster. Oh, I see. Whoa, God. Okay, well, there's health. Okay, there's a corner here. I like the corner. I don't know if I'm ever going to actually get a chance to, like, try the buttons. Oh, okay. Well, that's fun. I wonder... I'm assuming those only stay up temporarily. Uh-huh. Okay, and it glows green when it's about to do it. Okay. Well, I have the idea now. I'm a little worried that eventually you're not going to be able to come up here because, like, spikes and stuff. Yeah, good freaking luck. Alright, so that was, in fact, a health refill potion. You really gotta, like, just stay in sync with its, phases, though. Oh, suddenly bats. Okay.
Fortunately, my class is actually, like, pretty well set up for that. Oh, well, that's not good. It really stinks that you have to be, like, pretty precise in the timing. What? Uh-huh. Honestly, it does kind of feel like a roguelike boss. What? I disagree. Yeah, all of this hurts a lot. This is where all of a sudden I'm paying for picking this class. Oh no! Yep, I'm dead. Oh, I actually restart mid-fight? Not what I expected. And as a result, I'm just gonna die immediately. That was dodgeable, huh? Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, now the spikes are up. Yeah, I was expecting that at some point. This side might be better. Uh-oh. Yep. Bad timing. Literally couldn't do anything about that, so we're just bleeding lives at this point. Alright, it's dead. Clean slain. So I lost 2 lives, I think? So they have multi-phase bosses where it's more about the room has phases. Or at least in this case it was. I lost 3 lives, didn't I? I had 11. So, okay, we're just gonna be chewing through lives at every boss fight, apparently. And then we get a 5-up, so it doesn't matter. Okay. I gained more lives than I lost, so I guess that's fine. So lives are... It's funny, because I was saying before, like, it feels like the potions should be, like, auto-use or something, since you can, like, rather than only having one and then it being dedicated to a button. Yeah, we can't go back. Okay. Otherwise, I could have bought another potion. So that was a very difficulty spike, and now we're into the armory, Act 2. I feel like I do vaguely remember this music, too. Oh, I got a health refill at some point. Didn't I still have the exclamation mark until I got here? So it, like, refilled my health when I went up the stairs? It's like the opposite of Die Hard for NES. Alright, well, the door is right here. Now that we know how things work, it's just like, alright, we're just gonna give you the door right away. I have to expect I technically could have carried a bronze key up here, unless it would have reset that anyway. There's immediately 2 gold doors here. Also, it does kind of occur to me that I could have, like, used this as a good excuse to stop for the moment. We're definitely not going to get through 2 entire areas in one stream. Oh, we got new enemies. They're skeletons that are not very well put together. They break apart very easily. They're basically like the tiny spiders. They're like or beetles, whatever. They're like a replacement for the bug enemies. So we do have, like, biome-specific enemies, so that's cool. But yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure I got to at least the 3rd area. when I first played this game, and then I just never... That's a lot of dudes! Board meeting happening right now. Oh, and yeah, these are like the slower bugs. Can I actually... Oh, do we have like different destructible walls and tells for false walls? Okay, is it just me or did the music actually change its tempo? That seems a little weird. Alright, so we did get a silver key. I could use that right up there. I think that's my only option at the moment. Because I think we only saw bronze and gold before. I'm kind of expecting that any fantasy walls will still have, like, glowy eyes going on. Oh, that's going up. Wait, okay, we can just immediately go up to the next floor, too. That's fascinating. We can also immediately go here. We got different colored chests. We got fireball traps. This is top-down Rise of the Triad now. This is another potion merchant, actually. We didn't see a single potion merchant, I don't think, until, like, the end of the first act. And now we're immediately seeing a second one. Alright, well, we're not going on those spikes. I don't know if those are instant kill, but I don't really want to find out, either. Okay, so those are traps. This is not a trap, but it looks a lot like a trap. Alright, so we just immediately have... Wow, we immediately have access to floors 5 and 6. I'm a little worried whether there's, like, ways to soft lock yourself, given how many different options I potentially have here. Let's go to floor 6 first. Sure, why not? Oh, we got new enemies. These guys split up or anything? Oh, they explode, don't they? That one looked like it was getting excited when I got close to it. So there's a bunch of... It's saying there's a bunch of shops to the left. But, There's nothing to the left, unless it means downstairs. A lot of chonky, slow skeletons here. And I only mean chonky in terms of HP, honestly. Oh, we got a ranged boy. That's new. Or maybe they're kind of replacing the slugs. Yeah, no, seriously, looks like an archer. Oh yeah, what? So I don't have other skills yet, right? Yeah, like your top two face buttons don't do anything yet. Honestly, their projectiles are a little confusing because they can go in directions not directly matching, like, where they look like where they're going. What do these guys do? They got, like, red skulls. I'm not sure if it's a mohawk or what yet. It kind of looks like a mohawk from that angle. Oh, we got freaking... Oh, this is straight up Gauntlet now. Holy shit. Yeah, because we got spawners for the, skeletons now. I like how you can just see them all down there, and then they just vanish. They're like, actually, I'm not interested. I don't want any. Ah, see, these do split into little guys. At least sometimes. I don't know if it has to do with, like, how strong the attack you kill them with is, or if it's random, or what. Or, you know, arbitrarily determined, if not actually random. Meaning, like, maybe it's designed per instance, I don't know. It's really unfortunate that the music doesn't properly loop. The music's good, but then it just kind of like awkwardly fades out and in. Although the fact that it fades out and in is something, because like, I could have sworn in the first area it kind of just jump cuts. A passage has been revealed. Oh, look at that. There's definitely a thing in there. I don't know whether we're still restricted to, like, there are only ever secret entrances on the north side of walls, or if we're gonna diverge from that. Now, I have to remember, I got the silver key on floor 4. Where did I get the bronze key? I assume I got that up here, and didn't even notice. I'm not sure where... I don't know if the passage that it revealed is actually that up there, or something completely different. Kind of weird that there were like 2 tabs on the wall there. I don't know if there's meaning to those. Alright. That might be all I can do up here right now. Oh, I forgot about the fire, but somehow that just worked. Alright, cool. Let's go to floor 5 before I use any keys. Watch, I'll need to use a key right away. Oh no, do I actually have to see under that? Yup. Remember when I said this was making me think of Lagoon all of a sudden? Lagoon sorta does a thing like this, but it's only like a few bars overhead. It's not this big. Well, actually, no. I think there's one place, maybe in Siegfried Castle, that does something sorta like this, but it's not this busy. I mean, this I'm trying to frickin' stare through a fucking waffle iron. Come on. You can't be serious. It's like in the first area we had the red bats where half of the gimmick seemed to be like, yeah, you can't, the gimmick is you can't see them as well. That kind of seems to be the gimmick here, too. And I kind of feel like gimmicks like that aren't worth it. Okay, so the slightly faster, lighter blue guys are less what's the word? Sturdy. Don't say chonky, because they're all skeletons, for crying out loud, dude. Oh, there's some stuff up there. Trying to figure out what kind of enemy that was. And was it on fire or something? It might have been my projectiles that were doing the shimmering. Oh, hello, what the heck? What did that? Oh, I see. I am very slow now. This is bad. It's a good excuse for a combo, though. That's presumably, like, ice element. Kinda like me. That didn't go nearly as far as I needed it to go to be useful. Imagine if I were a melee class. How would I even deal with this? I disagree, dude. Oh, I need help. I'm dead. Because that exploded on me. Those things do explode in proximity.
Alright, well that's the first death I've taken to not a boss. So they have ramped up, and of course there was health up here. Oh well. I can walk right over that, apparently. I assumed I couldn't. Also, the weirder thing is it sounds like there's two different music loops. Because there's, like, the more active one, and then there's the, like, more mellow one. So it's like, it's not even just that it's improperly looping, it's like, it's crossfading two different tracks or something, which is really strange. Oh, you can see that they try to beat you with the stick or something. I don't actually know what their weapon is, but it just kind of looks like bonk. Are these archers? No, these are just the slow melee guys. Okay. Yeah, that's an archer. Or whatever. Javelin thrower. Like, that's not a bow and arrow, dude. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I guess that really is my projectile making that, like, sparking effect on them. Oh, look at all that stuff. There's just a bunch of gold down there. I'm not terribly inclined to waste a bronze key on that. Would you guys like to be on fire? Yeah, good job. It looked like he might have even been, like, burning or something, too. I mean, I'm trying to save them from a fiery fate by freezing them in place, really. Oh, no bonk for you. What was that? Oh, it's okay, those actually expire at a set distance. It's just a really long distance. Yeah, so good luck with that. Let's maybe be over here. Okay, this is actually safe. Okay, that guy actually looked like an archer. No? I don't know. Those still look too big to be arrows. I like that they have, like, a call-out sound, too, but you can only hear it when you're closer. Which seems kind of unfortunate, actually. Oh. Now, remember, I got a silver key a long-ass time ago. Although I can't help but notice there's stairs up there. So we do have multiple options on where to use this key, and I don't know if there are ways to soft lock myself. I can't hit you from here. Can I find a more convenient place to hit this guy from? Oh, there's a switch there. Whoa! Okay. That actually goes to right where I came from. That's convenient. But I was curious as I am about that other staircase. I don't know if I should go that way yet. I almost walked right into that. I do feel like some of those guys take longer to kill than others. Whoa, wait, what? I've never seen that before? Guy seems big mad, though. That apparently seems to be, like, affecting their stats. Or something. Yeah, sometimes those guys just, like, die and become, like, some kind of, effigy. I don't know. I don't know what the right word for that is. Now they're all doing it. Maybe it's if there's anything in proximity to them. Although, nah. I feel like I killed enough of those guys before and nothing like that happened. But, like, they become this monument. This, you know, grave marker. They look like these guys, but I don't think they're the same kind of guy. Because they die quicker, but then there's all of, you know, the post that they leave is much more resilient. It takes a lot more to destroy. Now, I probably should have, like, taken the stairs back down and up before just to get a checkpoint. Although, I mean, if I die, it kind of brings you back pretty close anyway. Or it would bring me back there. I don't think I found any other saves on this floor. Still haven't found a single breakable wall. Kind of worries me, because it's like, I know they've got to exist. Oh, we got another dude in there somewhere. I think they would be evil and put a breakable wall here. Oh, there's actually a checkpoint, and I said that I haven't seen any checkpoints. There's one in there. Whoops. So you can pay a key for a checkpoint. And a decent chunk of change, but... there's another chunk of change down there, but I guess I would take the one that had the checkpoint first. Out of the two of those. Oh, jeez. I like how it bounced back to get the guy who came out of there. Like, no, you don't. Meanwhile, this guy lives here. Oh, here's the switch. Okay, that actually warps it in there. That's neat. Alright, so now we have 2 silver keys. That is enough to open all of the silver doors that I found. Another bronze key, jeez. There's some stuff up there. Oh, there's more dudes coming from up there, too. That one looks particularly important. I have 4 bronze keys. I think I'll blow one of them on this. I hope there wasn't a reason to literally save 4 of them at once. Oh, a red thingy. I wish I knew how much that's worth, but, I don't think the HUD shows your gold amount anywhere. I'm gonna assume it's probably 100. Also, I have no idea if dying resets your gold or like, deducts anything. I'm guessing it doesn't, but I don't know. Game hasn't mentioned it, but this isn't positioned like a Souls-like or anything. Alright, now we're back here. Oh, okay, that's the sound when it's hitting the wall, I guess. Alright, so we have 2 silver keys now. We have done a decent bit of exploring here. Oh yeah, there was another statue turret thing somewhere else. I'll figure out how to get up there later. This is where we came from, but I'm more interested in the other silver key door that has another stairway. Wait, how are... Didn't I kill that? Or no, I think I gave up on killing it and wanted to find a better vantage point. Incidentally, up here might be the better vantage point when I open this door. I wasn't pressing the right button for strafing. Oh, it's still really bad. I should probably just, like, use my freaking ability on it. Feels like there's no good way to dodge it. I missed all of that. I missed that too. Oh, okay, it's dead. The wise thing to do would have been to duck in here and get it from there, and then I forgot about doing that. Because that was right when I found those new enemies that... Oh, I can't get to the thing from here. That's very mysterious. Okay. I've been had. That's a lot of dudes. Oh, and some of them can throw things. Yep, okay. Fortunately, my healing during combo canceled all of that. I say as I take more damage. Alright, you guys gotta go. Actually, I gotta go pretty soon, too. I do want to still kind of limit my streams to 3-ish hours. I can be a little more flexible with this time slot versus, you know, having to suddenly either cut stream or take a break when I do afternoons, but yeah, I took a couple of bonks there. I really shouldn't have. There's more secret stuff over there. There've gotta be side passages in this place. Like, the way that they're openly hinting at stuff in the walls, like, clearly means that there's more than just straight up and down. Yeah, see, there's another one of those things. I don't know what gives in terms of whether, like, when that happens. Okay, hang on. If those guys really only do 1 damage when they hit you, how the hell did I get so hurt before? Oh, shit. Big bonk. Possibly Mega Bonk. Oh, yeah, did it turn out that Mega Bonk actually, used Gen AI in some respect? Because, like, yeah, that makes me sad, because that game looked like it was, you know, could be pretty fun. I do not want you Mega Bonking me. Too bad that can't slow him down. Alright. Looks like that gave me strength upgrade. It's really hard to tell because those are, like, always fully overlapping both the icon and the text. Oh, this might have been, yeah, the other turret thing I was seeing earlier that I couldn't really get to. And it's so easy to just not see these guys coming in the distance. Well, that was not smart. How did that not bounce into you? Alright, at least that'll give me a little bit of healing, too. And imagine this is gonna get very spicy by the end, given that even the frickin', like, you know, larva/slug things in the first act got a little bit hairy by the end. This guy out first, hopefully. Can I reach you from here? Man, this would really suck if you're just, it's just barely out of reach for my class. I'm assuming that there are other ranged classes that are not as limited in range as this one. Like, I'm assuming that's a trade-off for the whole, like, you know, chain reaction thing. Okay, that's... I mean, like, yeah, I can take out entire clusters of these guys at once. So, like, it's probably not even random that they split up, it's just that, like, sometimes my projectiles erase them immediately. There's another bronze key there. Also, I did take a bonk there that I really shouldn't have. I keep hitting strafe too late. You can see there's like a cluster of numbers there when that happens. Oh, we found one of these. Actually, I'm surprised that catches that many of the projectiles. Because you would think, like, one of them would sneak around the back or something.
Yeah, the fact that that hits this, like, that shouldn't hit that. I can go behind it, and yet their bullet can't. I shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth, but it does seem weird. Oh, whoops. Jeez, well, I guess I got got by that particular pillar as well. Get out of here, dude. You know, I would think those things would be like Combo City. Yeah, there you go. Got a whole lot of bronze keys at this point. Oh, hello. Where did you come from? Over here, I guess? Yeah, okay. Oh no, and there's more from down here. It does feel like these levels go on for much longer between checkpoints and stuff now. But, like, when you die, clearly it saves the... Like, it respawns you. It doesn't, like, reset the state to when you last saved. Which I suppose is, you know, kind of fair because it, you know, it does consume a life. Lives are consumable. Uh-oh. They're pissed. Actually, the funny thing is when they get close enough to, like, get buffed by this, you know, gravestone, cross, whatever... they also end up close enough for my chain ability to work. So this class is actually kind of a hard counter to that. Oh, that... Yeah, no, that just seems like it's those guys. I don't know that there's any, like... Oh, shit, dude. Stop getting in the way of all that. Hey, remember when I said that chaining should work? Why wasn't it? Just lost half my health on that. Another bronze key. Because, yeah, when the archers or whatever are buffed, they also do quite a bit more damage. My hand is actually getting tired from, like, holding the strafe button. Oh, jeez. It made two of them. I don't know that it doesn't seem like it increases their fire rate. So at least there's that. Are there two of these things? No, I think it's just the one. Yeah, and that one's at a close enough distance that I can actually, like, do a decent chunk of damage each time. And actually, all I should have to do to dodge it is, like, yeah, move up there a little bit. Can I actually go through there? Okay, I can. Alright, is it time to solve the mystery of where the heck these guys are? Maybe not. At some point I need to find another checkpoint or floor transition. Just so I can actually, like, find a stopping point for tonight. It really stinks that you have to wait for, like, your main attack to cool down so you can use the, skill. That's, interesting. Oh god, there's more dudes down there. Nope, make it stop. These guys actually spawn pretty quickly. Like once every second or two. Still trying to figure out what the tell is for breakable or walk through walls. And I definitely worry that maybe I've ignored a lot. It's a shortcut back. A shortcut to a gold key. That might be a shortcut back. Yeah, kind of. That's where the checkpoint was. I have 6 bronze keys. I should probably use a couple. And I should probably use the one that has the vendor coin in it. And I could also use the one that has the checkpoint down there. Seems like it might be worth it. How far away is this? The stairs actually aren't that far away. If I really wanted to stockpile keys for some gosh darn reason. Like, I just have to cross this hallway, and then the stairs should be here. Yep. And that also counts as a save. And this will bring me back down to where we started. I think that's probably a good place to call it. It did say it's saved, right? Yeah, it says it in the top right. Okay. Let's call it there for tonight. Okay, so what I think I want to do is... Let's go through... I still have a silver key, right? Right. And there should be... Wasn't there a silver door here? Or was there... There's a bronze door with a pretty high-level shop here, actually. And then there's a gold door with a shop behind it. But if this is just a bronze key, then hell, sure I'll use that. So this had health pool, mana pool. Oh, and move speed. That's new. That wasn't in this menu before, so that's actually a little bit confusing because it's move speed 1, but presumably this was only available at a tier 2 shop or higher. I actually don't remember. Did we find a tier 2 shop before? We might have. Some move speed might be new with this one. Increases move speed from 0.9 to 1. My move speed wasn't even 1 already. So I know it's not intended to be double meaning, but this literally will give me move speed 1. I should probably get that. Also, I have a lot of money apparently, so I will also get the health pool too. And we can get health pool 3, so this does allow us to get up to level 3 of that. We could only get 1 level of move speed though, so yeah, I guess that was new to the level 3 merchant. What do they call this merchant actually? When I do this, this is technically the vitality merchant, even though it's like both health and mana and also speed apparently. I don't know if I want to... Wait.
Hang on a second. Oh, okay, yeah, no, that is the attack power merchant. Although it says defense over there. Oh no, it says offense. I just can't read. All right. I mean, to be fair, the print here is extremely tiny. And there's another. Look at all that stuff up there. I thought I remembered there being a silver key door down here, but apparently... Oh yeah, no, here it is. Alright, let's do this. I just accidentally pressed the wrong button. And unfortunately, I don't think I had any potions, so it didn't do anything. I gotta remember... Actually, there was something I wanted to do. Let me see if it'll let me do this. And I rebind two things to one button, because what I would like to do is do that. Oh, I can double bind. So now this just does auto fire and also strafe, which, like, basically I've always been doing both at the same time, and, like, if I don't want to auto fire, I'll just tap the button. Like, honestly, auto fire ought to be the default. Also, I am kind of realizing that the music is kind of overpowering the sound effects. Maybe we should do something about that. I'll bring the sound up a bit. We got another bronze door with just money in it. I'm probably just gonna, like, hold all my bronze keys until I think I've explored everything, so that I don't, like, prematurely waste any, although it's probably fine. Like, I don't think I have to worry about that. Even though there is an editor for this, I wonder, I don't know if this necessarily has, like, workshop support, but I wonder if there have been any, like, notable, like, fan levels for this. I suppose I could also maybe consider, like, buying an MP max boost. I haven't been bothering with that because it's not often that I even have to worry about running out of MP. Largely because, like, my ability, like, honestly doesn't seem that good. I don't know when we get the other abilities. Because, like... We've got buttons for two other abilities, and I don't have any other abilities. I love that this just, like, instantly obliterates the entire collection of, you know, blobs, both the big one and the little ones. Typically, anyway, unless it has other targets that it decides to bounce to instead. This really does start feeling like Gauntlet when you get, like, the combo bonus and everything, because I think, I seem to remember, was it Dark Legacy on, I think, N64? That, like, if I recall correctly, you could do, like, a super fast melee combo. And you would even get, like, a special, like, narrator message or something from, like, that was an heroic effort. I wonder if I should play any of those. I wonder if I'm accidentally gonna get on, like, a, you know, a top-down dungeon crawly kick. Hack and slash, whatever. I had kind of intended to maybe replay a couple of East games, too. And now I've put that off to the point where, like, the benefit of having recently played the early ones is going to be completely lost. Thereby completely undermining that idea. There are a lot of bronze keys, dude. Because, like, I've used 3, I think? And yet I still have 6 now. There's a switch in there. We must press switch. A secret has been revealed. Oh, it's this. Oh boy, it's one of these. So I guess this is also a requisite thing in each area. Of, like, you gotta puzzle out the order.
Alright, nope, that wasn't right. I was like, what are the chances this is just, like, in the reverse order? Oh, that was actually right. I was like, what are also the... Now it said something happened. Great, thanks. That's really useful. Is there more stuff down where these guys are? Like, do I have a reason to want to open that? Other than to put them out of their misery? Also, I do have to remember we haven't found any breakable walls in this area either. Something happened. We have seen a couple of secrets, like, within walls that I haven't figured out how to get to yet. Hey, Dead Camper? Well, it said something happened, and I have no idea what. There's, like, no reason to go on the left side of things, other than to bait them into playing in traffic. Oh! I got bonked. I got bonked pretty hard, for that matter. My defense is still pretty terrible. Actually, that's true. There was supposed to be a defense merchant somewhere, and I don't know where it is. I saw the icon pointing to, you know, pointing to the right. But I did get another, addition to my HP pool, and I do have the regen on combo, so... We're pretty good. We're in pretty decent shape. There's more health inside of that tiny little room. I'm still holding off on... God, there are so many keys. Actually, did I walk right by another one earlier, too? Somehow I thought I already had more than 6. Wow, I really tried to get damaged there. Alright, so... Red spikes deactivated. I don't remember if I've noticed the red spikes yet. Alright, so did I pick up another key down here? I guess I did. That's right, I probably used the key earlier and I forgot I decremented it. In order to hit the switch, that opened the other place. Then I hit those switches, and that made something happen, and I don't know what the something is. There's an Ankh up there, which is an extra life. Is that a switch? That is a switch. They tried to be sneaky. There's also... Oh, this is where the red spikes were. Okay. Whoa, we got slugs? Really? They're like, hey, remember us? Yeah, I thought I was done with you. I killed your queen. I thought that was it. You know what, let's just deal with these guys first. Because I don't have to deal with the, you know, 16 direction turret. That's more than 16 directions.
Okay, we can get cover from down there. Or just here. Alright, can we maybe figure out this particular secret? Wait. Oh, maybe it's from here. Like, there can't be that many ways to get in there. It's gotta be here somewhere. Oh! Yep, you got the blinking red eyes on this wall. But it's also hidden by the overhead bars. So we do have the same types of wall secrets as we did in the first area. That's the first one I've found. Oh, got too close. Too greedy. Alright, well, what's up here? Still don't know what cracked walls in this place actually look like. Alright, well, we got another silver key. Not actually sure where I need that yet. There's a bronze key in the middle of nowhere up there. Oh, right, it just warps it in. We've had that happen before. Okay. Hey, a checkpoint. They do exist. I think the only other checkpoint I've seen, other than, you know, not counting floor transitions, was one that was behind a gate that was locked, and I was like, well, I could just walk across the hall to, like, an actual floor transition. Alright, that looks like a pretty important door. Anything else I can do? Still looking for there to be some kind of destructible wall at some point in here. There's more stuff down here I didn't do. Look at all this stuff. There's multiple... I should probably open that one. There's multiple chests in there. Like, that is an extremely high... Oh, hello. This is the second of these guys we've encountered. Plus 5 health, I'll take it. And another bronze key. I've got double-digit bronze keys. The UI can't handle how many bronze keys I have. No, 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 you're not allowed in here. This place was locked for a reason. I really, really wish they would have actually shown how much money you have somewhere in the UI. It's like, you could get so much satisfying number go up from this that, no. They decided you're not allowed. Alright, we got a bunch of health and mana that we can come back there for if we ever need to. Hey, look, there's another checkpoint over there, too. So I turned back around that, around the silver key gate. That missed. Alright, let's center around in here. Yeah, also, this floor is extremely big. I'm kind of glad I got the movement speed upgrade just from the perspective of, like, getting around quicker. Alright, now we're retreading ground, apparently. Oh, there was... Okay. There was this down here, too. Apparently. So the other stuff that was fairly unexplored up there, that's probably from the silver key. Okay, hang on a second. There's... Okay. That's where the defense merchant is. They're both behind gold key doors. You've got to be kidding. Remind me what you have? You have combo stuff. Okay, right. Increases the Nova from 6 parts to 10 parts and damage from 12 to 17. Or we could make chaining easier, or increase healing. I don't really know what I want to do. And there's stuff to do over there that I apparently haven't. There's no color on this either. Because there's also still the matter of that something happened switch that I hit that I still don't know what happened. And I wish they would be a little less vague about it. Oh yeah, I did want to see... Okay, there is stuff below them. So I should go open that door that has 5 gazillion dudes. Although I could probably use my magic ability to kill a bunch of them before I open it. Or not. And now I'm out of mana. Alright, we'll just do it this way. Maybe I should have bought that combo upgrade. Damn, look at how many dudes that froze. I'm trying to figure out, did my combo actually die when I froze them? Oh my god, these three guys missed the memo. Another thing they... Oh, okay, there was another one up in the chest, too. Another thing they could have done was, like... Hey, is that a Quake logo? They could have, like, had secret percentage, like, listed somewhere. So, definitely a couple of missed opportunities. You know, it is kind of curious that there's this, like, long, bottomless corridor over there. Like... Is there something on the other side of that? Was the silver door over here? Somewhere? There's stuff down there that I didn't do. Okay, let me go do the other stuff that was down here. Did I just leave money there that I didn't pick up? Oh, that's just where that was. The silver door was further over here. And they do give you a checkpoint here, so maybe expect this to be rough. Yeah, we got one of those again, okay. Two bronze keys near this guy. Somehow nothing else is... I'm not quite hitting that, but nothing else is disturbing me. It's funny how it's trying to chain and it's like running out of distance. Okay, that's dead. So now I don't have to keep dashing out of here. Oh, I dropped it at 65. Oh, we got archers or whatever. For the first time in forever. Actually, no, that's not true. We had one or two of these earlier that didn't really get to do anything, though. Oh, just arbitrarily a rune switch. Oh, right. I forgot that hurts a lot and slows me down, which is really bad. It's going to be a real pain in the butt to get to. Actually, no. If I go over here, it'll be fine. Oh, there's a key in there. Trade up a bronze key for a gold key. Also, free vendor coin. So now we have 2 gold keys, which is enough for both of the vendors near the beginning of the area. Still a little paranoid that there might be another thing to use a gold key for, though. It's kind of great how you can, a lot of times, make use of the, like, bullet chaining to hit enemies around corners. Oh, look at that, a potion. Okay, that one was obvious as to what it made happen. Which, interestingly, that means I didn't need to use that bronze key before. I kinda hate that. That means I wasted a bronze key. One of the few times that I decided, like, well, there's enough stuff in there to warrant actually using this key. Turns out, no, I was wrong. I should have paid more attention to the wall on the opposite side. I don't even know if I would have been able to see it from there, actually. Oh, yeah, no, I probably could have. That's a lot of archer dudes. I mean, I still think their arrows look awfully big, but, like, they do look like they're firing bows, so. And to be fair, I guess better that their arrows be visible, given the relatively small scale of things in this game. What? I think that guy got me on the right. Okay. Not gonna bother with that one. Oh, that's actually, this is wrapping around to the other side of, like, this is above the beginning of the level. Because we can actually see the boss entrance there.
Which, yeah, kind of strange that the boss entrance is actually on the lowest floor of this area. I still don't know whether it's random chance or what, in terms of when they turn into that thing. Because, like, honestly, it means that you're better off just not targeting them until after everything else is dead. But with this weapon, I don't really have a say in that, really. If they're close enough to something else, they're gonna get targeted. Ah, this is what disables that, so we have a shortcut back to the beginning of the level. Okay. Well, that's also good, because that means I can go over here and use one of these keys to get to this guy. So, we have Ice Shard damage, bounces, Comet damage, and we've got a new ability. I was wondering if that would be here, actually. Causes the Sorcerer's attacks to slow enemies by 20% for 2 seconds. Is that all it does? Wonder if it'll work on bosses. Because, like, if it just causes your attacks to have a slow effect, I don't care. If it makes them more powerful, then I do care. This makes it more powerful, though. So we're gonna get those, and we'll get that. Wanna get this? Yeah, what the hell, we'll get that. There's even more stuff up there. How do we get up there? That's saying there's stairs that get up there, but it's also showing that there's stairs down. I don't think I can go down. Does that mean that was like a secret from the previous act? Because, like, this is floor 4, right? Yeah. That does have a down arrow on it. What is that supposed to mean? I thought we were done with floor 3. Hey, there's a bridge and shit up there. Look at all that too. There's more stuff over there. There's like a whole other separate area. Wait. There's also 2 keys that I didn't pick up, and also that, which is plus 10 mana. I need to remember to inspect those things when I kill them, apparently. I don't think they always drop stuff like that. Alright, I have my suspicions what that area is about now, and it might not happen until later. Meanwhile, there's just a hallway that leads nowhere over here. How do I keep just leaving money? This is like Blake Stone syndrome all over again.
Except in this case, the money's plainly visible. I don't know whether it's that I'm, like, accidentally shooting boxes when I'm actually aiming at enemies. I'm still paranoid that I'm missing destructible walls somewhere, because I have not found a single one of those in this entire area. I would think that if anything, they would be more easily detectable in this area, because the wall textures are generally, like, lighter. Actually, you know what we could try, though, speaking of visibility of things. If I go to advanced here... let me just use the mouse. Yeah, it still has generally the same effect. This area is generally lighter in general. Yes, generally lighter in general. But it does still have the effect of making that much more blatant. And making everything else kind of darker, and it kind of feels like it washes over everything in that color a little bit. So, like, honestly, I feel like you get more of the, like, original texture artwork by not having that on. Pretty sure we have established that this is not a destructible texture. Yeah, okay. I probably should have... Hey, look, more stuff over here. I probably should have, like, gone back upstairs when I doubled back to the beginning, but, I mean... I'm still finding more stuff that I completely neglected to pick up. Pretty sure I checked all the walls here already. I guess we're gonna do a bit of a return trip. I guess I could go back around this way. Hey, there's more boxes I didn't destroy at all. What else didn't I do down here? I think it's just that this area was very networked, so I just missed a path. Is this the place that had all the dudes? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, because that was the place with the Quake logo. And this was the switch that opened this, and then I did this, and it said something happened, and I still have no idea what. Maybe it opened this whole place up, I don't know. But, given that it seems like you could have gotten here by multiple paths, I don't really buy that either. Alright, I mean, this place seems pretty heavily traversed at this point. And I have 11 bronze keys. Okay, so do we want to go... Let's go to 5. Actually, hang on a sec. Okay, for some reason I thought the sign looked different. Yeah, so, like, these are pointing to the vendors, but the vendors are actually on the other floor. Now, I have no idea, no recollection of what I did and didn't do here. That was the little alcove that had the checkpoint in it that isn't really that far from the floor transition anyway. Is this destructible? That is destructible. That's what it looks like. Okay. That's actually pretty subtle. Because it doesn't look cracked at all. It's just a darker texture on, like, one half of the wall. Oh, this is the try your luck room, and you can get at most 3 out of 4, which I managed to do the first time. Let's see what kind of luck we'll have here. 2 that I really don't need. I really would have rather had, like, the opposite 2, because they might have actually been upgrades. Oh, actually, I'm realizing... Yeah, right, I got the plus 10 mana before, right? So... that was just dropped by one of the turret things. Speaking of which, there's another one here. Oh, you're different. Okay, we got like an archer commander now. Alright, I gotta remember I have the chill thing too. Yes, that's the chill thing. I wonder if I can slow down the fire rate of those other things. Because that would actually be useful. Hey, look, another bronze key, as if I don't already have enough of those. So I don't see it having an effect on that, unless I hit the wrong button. Yeah, I don't think it does anything to that. I should really get on the right-hand side. Never mind, it's dead. I think the attack upgrade, yeah, it did quite a bit of work, actually, because I think I was doing 12 damage before, and I'm doing 16 now. Even more than that when I get a combo. So many potions now. I went so long without a potion, and now there's so many of them. But also, there really hasn't been much to threaten me in this area yet, but I'm sure we'll chew through multiple lives on the boss again. The other thing is, I haven't found any planks yet, have I? I found one per floor before. So, whereas I was thinking maybe I've fully explored floor 4, now I'm not sure. So I don't remember finding any plank there. Like, don't tell me they just stopped the planks after floor 3. That seems kind of dubious after there was one on every floor. It is weird, though, how there's so many bronze key gates with just money behind them and nothing else. Okay, there's a switch over there that'll warp it over to the other side. Not sure how I managed to overlook that one. I'm still not convinced I understand what the weakened wall texture actually looks like here. Step over here. So that claims to go to floor 4, but again, I have to wonder if that's like fully detached for later. Or if there might be somewhere here that I can destroy a wall and get up there. Yeah, there's just like every single sign pointing to the floor 4. It's like we've reached the department store area. Oh yeah, there was the matter of this, which seems very mysterious, and there's gotta be a switch or something for that. Look at all these guys. How do I get over there? There's the plank. We found a plank. We also found a freaking pyramid? Suddenly this is feeling like one of the East 4s from the 90s era. Oh, I can hit you. If I were a melee class, I obviously wouldn't be able to hit you. Okay, well, I would like to get up there. Any chance we can make that happen? I actually haven't been up here. Great, cool. Guess I'll get over there sometime. Another bronze key. At this point, I don't even know what my other ability key was, because nothing is costing mana, so I'm actually really confused. Apparently I'm doing it, though, because, like, they were, you know, they had cold applied. Ah, there's a secret in there. I was gonna just not bother with this one, but there's eyes. And another one of these. Okay, and that populates a 1-up in the other one, which I don't really need, but I guess that's a strong enough argument to open this one. But the one to the left of it, though. Is chill actually just always applied? I was assuming it was, you know, a thing I had to actively select. And unfortunately, I can never read about it ever again. We don't get like a character sheet or anything in this either, as far as I know. And once you bought it, it's gone from the shop, so... That's loud. That was not smart. Oh god. I'm dead. Alright, well, that's the first death I've taken in, like, this entire area, probably. Now, do I remember where the heck I was? Had I gone this way? That was just everything snowballed. Once I got hit by one fireball, I got hit by another, and apparently those hurt a lot. Also, I was, like, just kind of like, this is very loud. The problem is, like... where they switch direction, there's less space. And then it looks like you're not gonna fit through that. There's another plank. Does that mean there's 2 planks on this floor? Get out of here, archers. Clearly getting hit by the actual enemies in the area is much less of a problem than getting hit by the fireballs. Yeah, it sure seems like the chill is just passive. And it's like, it applies cold for 2 seconds, I guess. I thought that the skill would only be active for 2 seconds. Which kind of seemed like a raw deal, but no, it's just it can do it whenever it feels like it. So actually that... What? There was a dude under there. What a jerk. Oh, also, that was the pattern. Okay. No big deal, just go through the fire again and nearly die. Alright, assuming that I can double back this way. Yeah, the thing is, like, you get set on fire, so then you take burn damage for a while, too. Alright, well, I stumbled into that plank pretty easily. Now we need to solve the whole pyramid situation, though. But okay, I guess maybe it's 3 planks per area. Hey, look, another checkpoint that's behind a bronze door. I mean, given how many of these keys I have, I should probably actually start using some of them. But I figure we'll do another round trip after I feel like I've sufficiently explored things. So this I have no idea about. How do we get over there? Hey, there's a 1-up at the top of the pyramid. I assume that gets warped off. So I wonder if we end up... Is there a switch inside of there, maybe? I don't see one, but I wonder if we end up coming down from floor 6 into the rest of this. Or there could be more stuff over here that I didn't do. You know, given that there's like an upgrade there, you'd figure you have to be able to get to that sometime soon. Is this the texture? No, it's not. Pretty sure that's not either. I've already been here, though. But, like, to an extent, I do like the whole, like, you know, sense of mystery of, ooh, there's another area there that you might get to from the other side. Like, that's exactly the kind of thing that as a kid I would, like, try to come up with, like, sort of LTTP-esque map layouts, but with more of that kind of thing. So, like, I always thought this game was interesting from that perspective. Interesting. I had assumed that... Oh, that entire thing is supposed to be... Okay. I thought that was just the usual, like, you know, crosshatch ceiling, like this, but no. Like, my brain was just kind of, like, you know, providing a false equivalence there, but no, that's supposed to be, like, those areas where you see, like, a 1-up that's, like, in a secret wall space. That whole thing is supposedly a secret wall space. Like, the way that it is mapped out, it's like the outline is there, but also, no, it's a wall. So that's an interesting decision. But yeah, we might have to go investigate floor 6 more and see if that sheds any light on any of this, because otherwise I have no idea how I'm getting over to any of that. Thing actually sitting out here. Also, I have nice health. I just realized that. And now I'm gonna... Well, nah, that would be a waste, right? I only need like 6 health to get to full. What about that little thing over there? This makes me think of like the secret in Operation Logic Bomb. We have not had a single side fantasy wall. I almost destroyed my nice health. This entire time, like, every secret wall has been north-facing. I wonder if they ever contemplated making this isometric. Or, like, giving you rotatable camera or something, so that... But that would be, like, way too obtuse. Because you would have to, like, always be exhaustively rotating the camera in every direction. Otherwise, you would risk missing a secret. Like, they would have to come up with another way to make secrets evident.
So, like, if anything, it's good that they didn't do that. Although, why are these two closer together? That is kind of suspicious. Still don't really know if there's supposed to be, like, any meaning to any of that. Alright. I don't think there's anything else for me to do on this floor. Let me check down here. I don't think there's any switches that I didn't hit or anything. I do kind of wish you could pan the auto map, the overlay. That was weird. There was like an unexplored patch right there. There's another key here I didn't pick up. What else didn't I do down here? Is there any possibility that that's a destructible wall? Nope, I just used that key for nothing besides gold. I have enough keys to where, like, okay, I'll spend one if I feel like there's any chance of a secret in here. I don't know if every class... Oh, there's more stuff here. I don't know if every class gets a passive ability like the one I just got. Alright, now part of the problem is I forgot where the stairs were. They're right here. Okay. Oh, I'll get my health back here. Because that's a low-tier health increase. Okay, so we want to go to floor 6. Where was floor 6? It's over there. Did do a fair bit of exploring here. Wait. I haven't figured out how to get there yet, have I? Right, because that also involves coming from another floor. I don't know if we saw labels of which floor that was from. So that was the interesting thing. That part off to the left where there was like an up staircase and a down staircase very close to each other, they weren't labeled, were they? So that's why that has me suspicious that, like, that doesn't seem normal. And maybe that's for later. I wonder if you actually have to hit both of these switches in order to open that. I don't remember if this switch did something else. Alright, yeah, so, like, this is the example I was thinking of, where there's, like, hidden things and there's just kind of like a checkerboard pattern. Indicating that something's there. Heck, maybe that switch will do something for that too. Alright, surely there's something else to do here, though. Because otherwise, I'm gonna have to figure something out. Oh, did I just not go up here at all? Maybe that's what that switch did, actually. Oh my god, dude. I was strafing into everything. So that's interesting, because that means there's a teleporter destination for an item behind a locked door. Okay, well that worked. That's a health plus 5, max health plus 5, but it also increases your current health plus 5. Alright, so I guess we're gonna have the second instance of a 1-up behind a locked door. I really didn't need that health. Yeah, it doesn't change their firing rate, that's for sure. It would be nice if it did. Oh wow, I'm surprised I didn't get hit by that. There's a lot of stuff in there. Where's the switch for this thing? I wonder if that in itself isn't a secret. Oh no! Oh jeez. If I were a melee class, this part would suck. We should try going around first. See, no bonus from that one. So it's only some of them. I'm honestly wondering if... kind of wondering if when those guys, you know, become the buff totem thing, I'm wondering if it has to do with, like, if they're at a percentage health value or something, but, like, every attack that I do has the same health value. I mean, unless I hit them with, like, a combination of combo charged attacks, I guess, and regular attacks, maybe. So, like, I don't know. It might be random. Oh, you jerk. Alright, you're dead. Oh, there's a couple of items on islands here. Thing is, when these guys commit to a bonk, they also commit to a direction, so it's kind of easy to sidestep them. Oh no, that one spawns archers. Get rid of that one. God, dude. Dude, die already. That guy might have been actually, like, stuck. I do really like the, I didn't mention this yesterday, I do really like the gold pickup sounds. Those feel kind of crispy. Out of the box breaking sounds, like that feels pretty satisfying when you can tear through them with a character like this. Always gotta check the walls underneath the grating here. So we know they like to hide shit there. We have found at least 20 bronze keys, I have to figure, in this area. Nifty. Yeah, see, that one did transform, and I didn't do any, like, special amounts of damage to that, I don't think. It seems random. Or, like, arbitrarily set. One of the two. How did I not get a combo out of that? I was close, it looked like. Wasn't paying attention to that. There we go. Mostly interested in a combo because I heal when I have a combo going. Oh wow, there's a frickin' damage upgrade in here. Oh, that hurt a lot, actually. Okay, we're fine. That one gave me a vendor coin, that's interesting. Another bronze key. We're still not done finding those. And the second one. Alright, we've looped back around to where I entered this area. Clearly there's more to do here, though. I disagree. I didn't realize where the bomb was. Huh. Yeah, that's interesting. So something opens this and then that lets us go from 6 to 5. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought would happen. Oh, here's a switch. Okay. Oh, that didn't do anything immediately useful. Have there been more of those switches, though? Because there have been plenty of things. That's a destination. There's another destination down here behind a locked door. That one? Yeah, it's that one down there. But I haven't found any switches for these. You would think those would be hard to find, hard to hide. Figured I would open this and just see if they might hide one, like, behind the gate, but no, doesn't seem like it. was up there too. Real interested in that one. I did not go up here yet, right? Or did I? That guy was dead already. How did I just leave the vendor coin there? Alright, well, I might as well hit that again. Okay, so now what? That's actually funny that even, like, the death states of these burrows are actually different, too. So, like, this was the archer burrow. Because you can see an arrow and a crossbow and a hat. Over here you can see swords and stuff. Oh, there's more stuff over here I didn't do. Oh, and there's a dude there. What a jerk. I feel like sometimes you just gotta trade hits with those guys to get rid of them quickly. Whoa, this is a new type of hazard. Were they actually, like... Were they triggering it? Yeah, I think they were. That guy's fucking dead, dude. So I assume the switches are tripping it. Or not. So I guess I'll die then. So I have to hit these. Okay, you can do that. Well, this is bad because I'm probably gonna die anyway. If I could have gotten a combo... I like how they were still constantly tripping that. That's hilarious. I was hoping that was going to disable the traps, actually. Well, we have bad news on that front. Alright, well, that's second death of the night. But that's also, like... It's still going, dude. Dude's just playing in traffic. Oh, I didn't mean to use that. I seriously did not mean to use that. So you kind of just always have to cross near the center. That's a switch. Did not even notice it, just walked into it. And then there's one here too, I guess. I don't know what that did. It didn't disable those. It didn't do the one thing I hoped it would do. And I don't think I can destroy those either. Okay, so I have no idea what sequence I just completed. Maybe it unlocked this. This might not have been... Yeah, this couldn't have been joined before, right? Because earlier I was looking over there from over here. Presumably that just gave me a shortcut so I never have to do that again. Oh wait, it also opens stuff over here. Okay. Go ahead and do it, I dare you. Yeah, good job, idiot. They're both dead. I don't trust myself to dodge in between those. It's technically doable, but then you're practically at max distance anyway. So you might as well just outrun it at that point. Oh, that was hitting this wall by accident. That's a secret wall. My combo aura nova thing actually helped reveal the secret, because I heard the sound. Oh, surprise. I didn't mean to talk to the vendor, but I talked to the vendor. I don't need any of these. Yeah, I actually just meant to shoot at the chest. I didn't even pay attention to how much gold I had, actually. Probably at least pay attention to that. Almost 3k again. Checkpoint up here. Oh, that's a bomb. Oh, that one didn't hit the wall. Alright. This one not so generous. And there's 2 of these things. Jeez. Oh, damage increase? Alright, cool. I think that damage increase did nothing. I'm still doing 16 damage. Like, wasn't that exactly as much as I was doing before? Okay. Trying to figure out what my hitbox is, because I was dodging the other one, despite it looking like that might not work. I'll trade that hit, sure. Oh, I didn't really want to trade that one. I really shouldn't be down here. Like, use the side that doesn't obstruct your view whenever possible. Alright, let's stop getting hit. Whoa, don't ask me how I evaded that. Because I have no idea. Oh, what the hell am I doing? Hey, there was actually help down there. Oh shit, don't go this way. There's more stuff down there.
It'd be cool if I could get him to, like, get caught on something. Oh, hey, look, it's the third room thing. So we could go to the boss if I wanted to right now, but I don't want to. There's still the whole pyramid situation to figure out, and a plank along with it, and I still don't know where the third plank even is. We've got 1 out of presumably 3. That is our third rune switch. I would also sure like to figure out, like, the plethora of upgrades that are just sitting on islands somewhere on this floor. I think that was this floor. I don't know if I'm gonna figure those out, though. Game definitely is big on secrets. Also, still more left to explore on this floor. That phrase rhymes a lot. Oops. Am I saving the keys? I guess yes and no. I was basically waiting to see. So like this area started very wide open, in terms of you could kind of explore all 3 floors at once. So I was kind of waiting because there's a lot of, like, you'll notice there's a lot of bronze key doors that just have money, and that's it. So I've been waiting for the other shoe to drop in case there's anything that's like, oh, actually, we want you to have 8 of those right now. Oh, no, this is nasty. There sure is a lot of stuff in this area, though. Oh, do they... I think they instantly die on spikes, but also I think it sometimes, like... Okay, it does alternate. It sometimes turns them into their, totem form. But yeah, at some point I'll probably think about going back for all of the things that I didn't bother getting. Geez, there's a potion here and everything. Alright, dealing with that is gonna be annoying. But yeah, I suppose at this point we're pretty done with the floor. But you never know when they might spring another secret. How do I want to do this? Oh, yeah, draw them out. That'll work. Are they getting spawned, though, or are they're just standing there? Okay. Right, so that was another one of the bronze doors that I didn't bother with. Partially because I didn't want to aggro the guys over here. Alright, this was the thing that I sent over before. Okay, actually, this one should be kind of trivial from this angle. Jeez, that did 96 a pop to that thing. Also, it's almost a meme of like, well, how many bronze keys can I end up with? There were probably like 24 of them.
Certainly quite the departure from the first area that didn't do that. Still wondering what the deal with all of that is. Would love to figure that out. I really want to, like, discover what the deal is with the whole, like, 6 to 5. It's kind of ridiculous that you don't even need to do that at all. Oh, is there eyes? Yeah, there's eyes over here. Okay. That'll lead us to something. Okay, good, and I can take out this thing easily from over here. Not really looking forward to this. But if I want all the stuff here, I kind of need to actually navigate this. And it's going to take a while. I know I could probably, like, risk going faster by, like, taking a diagonal, too. Check this already? Probably. Are there any switches on any? I don't think that would be possible. Yeah, you can have a switch on a trap tile like that. Alright, but we do need to go through here. Let's grab that. There's that, which opens that shortcut. If it opens anything else. Alright. So, this is gonna be a huge frickin' maze, dude. Or not. It's just gonna lead to there and be very obvious. Is that really all it is? I thought it was gonna get us to the stuff further up. Well, that's kind of disappointing, actually, if that's all it was. Because, like, what about that? And that. That's really the important thing, is can I open that somehow? I mean, it could open from the other side, given the switch that's there. That would honestly make more sense. But the whole time I've kind of been looking for there to be a way to get me to a lower floor from the higher floor. So I feel like there's still a lot that I'm missing here. And of course we know that there is at least one plank that I know where it is, but don't know how to get it. And another one, I'm guessing, that I haven't even seen.
So now we're fully in we need to find secrets mode. Hang on a second. Okay, I was thinking there was another save point like right here. But no, that was the rune switch. There wasn't like a secret in a secret here, right? I don't think there could be. Oh, it's the room that I don't want to be in again. I guess I can start opening some bronze doors. Especially any that have north-facing walls. Just in case there's anything hidden. Whoa, what the hell's this? When did this get here? Well, there's a down staircase. That's what I was looking for. I don't know... Was this the something happened thing? That was a while ago on a different floor, though. I seriously don't know when that got there. But sure. I doubt that would have appeared just because of the rune switch. Like, I have to figure that wasn't there before. See a switch there, which is presumably going to get that gem off of there. Of course, there's still the matter of the things that need switches on the 6th floor. I don't know if those can trigger multiple things at once. Okay, so there's blue spikes here. Teleport the plank. No, the plank's still... It teleported whatever was on top of there. That might have been an extra life. Sure are a lot of enemies here, though. Could you imagine if this game had EXP? There'd be so much you'd miss out on for not getting secrets. There's just coins on that one. I'm gonna have to double back for all the switches. it wasn't the extra life, because that's still over there. So I don't know which thing I transported before. Oh no. Am I screwed? What'll happen if I restart this? Where did it last save me? You might have to hit those in a specific order. Which would be a pretty jerk move, but then I kind of get the impression this game is sort of known for jerk moves. Given how missable planks are to begin with. Alright. Will this load at the beginning of that floor? Yes. Okay. I gotta be real careful what order I push buttons in. So I wanna make damn sure. It's kind of funny, because at first I was thinking I wanted to, like, not push buttons right away. But like, it would be one thing if, like, the switch is reactivated, but they don't, so... It's too bad that, ice doesn't do damage over time, too. Because, like... It would be great if it did either more damage or did damage over time when you freeze things. I mean, in the worst case scenario, I find out, like, actually there was another switch and I didn't do anything wrong. Damn, that was a lot of things that died at once there. Alright, let's find the plank first this time. I wanted to think these will all be like, you know, one-to-one things. Oh, hey, we found this thing, too. Okay, that's cool. This do. Oh. Huh. Guess where this goes. Yup. Okay. And there's another switch there. Interesting. I mean, I knew that warp was there before. I was assuming it was going to be for a different item. Wasn't there? Yeah, I was assuming it was going to be for that. Oh, and this was the... Wasn't this the hidden staircase? Yeah, it was. The staircase that they, like, wanted to hint at. Hey, this is a thing that exists. So it's actually just something you get to from the other side. We're gonna hold off on that staircase for now, though. Okay, so where's the plank?
was also not the plank. I'm gonna go, like, every time, since every time I level transition, it also saves, I'm gonna go, like, save and come back. Wait! I didn't go there yet. That's this thing. Okay, and there's... Did I know there was a plank there? Did I forget there was a plank there? Because that's the other plank. Incidentally, very close to the other plank that I've been working on now, and then we will have all three of them, so that resolved itself suddenly. Alright, and now for this plank. Where the heck are you? You're over there. Alright, so we're gonna hit this first. So that is the only switch I have hit so far. And maybe I have misunderstood things and it's actually 1-to-1, but... Nah, it did something completely different. So yeah, maybe it was 1-to-1 and it had nothing to do with it, and I thought I locked myself out, but I didn't. That just warps that down. Okay, that's fine. Is there a thing that tells me what this does? Because if this is like the one... It seems unlikely that this would be like the one before, but the one earlier in the game actually warps you ahead. This one might just warp me over there. Or over there, or something. But, like, I don't feel safe taking that, because I don't want it to actually make me skip stuff. That's where I originally came from, I take it? You know what I should do? I should make a frickin' backup of my save file right now. Before I save. Again. So which one is that? That's this one. Okay. Let's see what this does. It's a wait, there's two of them. I missed the first bonus level. I assume it was unrelated to, this looks like Catacomb or something. I'm assuming it's supposed to be Gauntlet-esque, though. Do I have limited time here or something? What did I just pick up? I did pick up a key, right? I don't think it's shown on my HUD. Oh no, it's just a bronze key. Oh hey, guess what? Stockpiling bronze keys might have actually been the right idea. I didn't notice that it actually, like, increased my total, though. But yeah, this is interesting. This furthers my, my idea that, like, should I actually try playing old Gauntlet games? Because I'm pretty sure Dark Legacy is the only one I ever tried playing. I don't remember if I finished it. It was a thing I rented. Back when renting things was a thing. Of course, you could also say this reminds you of Gym Power top-down levels. So our base key value was 15. I assume that might be the exit that's blinking over there. I still wish they would actually show my gold amount somewhere. Alright, I see enemies in there. I see gold in there. I don't see any keys in there. What about here? That is a potion. Also no keys, though. But we got 2 keys. And I see 2 of these things. It does seem like they've intentionally given you a lot of squishy enemies in this place. This tile set also kind of makes me think of the Land of Summoned Monsters in Final Fantasy IV. Alright, there's multiple warps. Okay, there is another key up here. I think I need to start being careful about where I... Okay, that has a switch. That does not have a switch. Again, I have so many keys that it doesn't really matter if I, like, have to consume another one. Alright, there's a key in there? That seems to be warp-related. The exit thing there even smells like gym power. Alright, well, I kind of want to see what that switch does. Something happened on floor 5. Were there blue spikes that I never found the switch for? What did that do? Well, it turns out there was another key. Oh, that opened this. Okay. Okay, so they're just switches that you have to hit in a particular order. It's ridiculous how this class can just tear through these guys, though. Okay, and that opens the exit. And now I technically have 2 extra keys. There's one locked door there. And there's one locked door there, and that's probably it. Yeah, okay. So I think it gives you exactly the right number of keys, and there's no craftiness to it. You know, like I said, one of the things this reminds me of is the gym power top-down levels, and those like to soft lock you on keys. Which in this case it wouldn't be a soft lock, but it would be like locking you out of getting some of the loot. Alright, so I think we're done. Pretty sure we're done. Interesting, though, that it gave us a switch that did a thing on another floor. So that could have been part of, I forget if there was anything left over like that in the first set of floors. And then that does come out there. Yeah, so that's a one-time use portal. Oh yeah, that did this right here. Okay. That seemed like a big gem. And a whole lot of other money. So yeah, that was bonus 2, which means I completely missed bonus 1. Because the only portal that I found in the first set of floors had a a thing next to it that told you this will warp you ahead. So I didn't do it. I wonder if I should have done it anyway, because it might have actually been the first bonus area. Alright, now we're back to, what do I do about the plank? Yeah, so the plank's up there. Am I supposed to be able to get up there? Or is there supposed to be a second switch to warp it again? Oh, oops. Well, I did that. The thing that worries me is, like, that has a teleport destination on it. So, like, that kind of makes it seem like it's supposed to live there. But then how the heck am I getting to it? There be destructible walls in these pyramids? I already tried that. Still gotta find a button for that, too. Oh, there it is. I mean, they make that button really obvious, too. Wait, was there... No, there wasn't a button on the other side. But it does make me wonder if I'm supposed to do something back on the other side of this floor to get it down. Which would really suck if you could hit the button early and it didn't do anything. Which is what I've been worried about. Okay, this one I had hit the button on that side and it warped it over here before, right? I forgot about that. Oh, there's literally like an empty frame here now. That's pretty funny. Interestingly... Oh wait, no, that's just the background. I was wondering if the map was actually reflecting the button I pressed, but no. Map does not show buttons at all. I don't know. I'm worried about this plank. We've managed to get all the planks to this point, and now I'm staring at one that I have no idea how I'm supposed to reach. Unless there's supposed to be something else that allows us access to the pyramid somehow. What if there's a switch hidden under one of these? Doesn't seem like it. Haven't been any of the eye things here either, right? Well, I did take the backup. I really doubt something else on this floor is going to map to it, because, like, I don't think there's, like, any connections. Any direct connect- Wait, oh my god, it's this thing! There is a direct connection, I'll be frickin' damned. That's insane. So technically... I forget, technically did we find one on each individual floor? Were they actually interspersed? Well, I'm glad I decided to come back up and check. That's crazy. Because, yeah, I guess if you think about it, this looks like the top of that pyramid. And then that's what all the other little holes I was seeing were, too. Oh my god, dude. That's pretty wild. I forget which part of the map they were on, but, like, the holes we were seeing everywhere else that clearly had items on them. Those were all the pyramid tops, too. Wouldn't they be on the other side, not this side? Probably going the wrong way entirely to try to view those again. But that may have just... Oh, hey, there's enemies I haven't killed. That may have just solved a bunch of mysteries at once. And I did get the attack up, increased one, too, right? That was a bomb that I somehow didn't get hit by, even though I totally didn't see it because of the frickin' grating. The grating. Because it kind of grates on me. It's like, let's just make stuff harder to see for no reason. I'm not a huge fan of that in video games. And a lot of video games kind of like doing that. Alright, so we have all the planks. We should probably try to use some of these keys now. I probably need to wander around floor 4 again. That was actually the leftmost part, so we could return. I kind of wanted to, like, revisit that part that I'm pretty sure was actually showing me the tops of all the pyramids. Yeah, all of these. So that has nothing on it now. I do kind of have to go through here if I want to check up here quickly. That's empty. I don't remember how many there were. That's the one we just got the flank off of. Yeah, they were right here. I guess it was just 2 of them. And then at some point we had done something that... Maybe that was the something happened, but that was a long time ago, and this would have been here for the first time I got here if that were the case. So something else we did triggered that, and I don't even know what. And funnily enough, this bridge also just doesn't show up on the map at all. Alright. Let's go back and, oh, there's probably nothing meaningful down there. Just noticing there are spots that are, like, not mapped. Well, on the first night I played this, we got through an entire area and change. Tonight it seems like I'll probably, like, get through to the end of this area and that'll be it. I believe there's still more enemies that I didn't kill. The reason I still have a gold key is because I wanted to see if anything else would require one, but that's for the defense merchant vendor on the 4th floor. So I should go hit them up too, and use whatever money I've gotten. Pretty sure I've checked this already. Alright, back to the 4th floor. If you just walk down there with reckless abandon, it works every time, seemingly. Because every time I forget about that. Alright, let's go pay this dude a visit. Well, dude or dudette, I'm not sure. So we can get armor 2, which I should probably get. Ice Shard Nova. Shoots a Nova of 9 ice shards in every direction. Wait, is that one of my other button skills, actually? And then Frost Shield 2. Which this is like when you get hit, it does stuff, right? I mean, I have money. Let's buy it. And then... yeah, there's gonna be a bunch of gates to open. It's gonna be a real jerk move if it turns out that they, like, wait until you're, like, through the boss door. But it might actually take away your keys at that point, too. I don't know. There's dudes up there. And that, what? Does that have a 7 on it in the top left? Or a 1? Either way, that doesn't make sense. Because we're on floor 4, you can't go down to 7. That wouldn't make sense. But if it's a 1... oh, what if that's actually to do with that, yeah, it's probably a 1. It's just that there's, like, a slightly darker pixel next to it, too. I wonder if that has something to do, actually, with the portal you can take on floor 1, or wherever it was. Except I wouldn't expect you to be able to go back, and that's that it takes you to floor 3, so... I don't know. Maybe I should think about, like, maybe not doing a full second playthrough, but starting another playthrough. Just to see what the hell that does. I do feel like there were surprisingly fewer breakable walls in this place than the first one. And so I worry that I've missed some. Yeah, so see... oh, wait, no, that... now that says 7. It's got a strike through it. That's how you can tell it's a 7. It is labeled. Okay, wait, then that is the two opposite sides of that, right? So it goes 7 to 4, then 4 to 1. Yeah, so that's... I didn't realize those were actually labeled. I didn't notice the labels on them before. So I suspect that's for later. I suspect we're not supposed to do that right now because that's going between areas. And at least in this point in time, it sure seems like once you're done with an area, you're not allowed to go back into it. Which I don't know how I feel about, given that, like, they play up planks as being important, but planks seem extremely missable. Like, sure, you can just work your way through the levels, but finding the planks is the real challenge. So I'm actually down to single-digit bronze keys. I still don't actually know what this did. Unless that's what... No, but that was too early. That was the something happened. Oh, that's right, that is a dead end. Okay, now... now I'm at the point of like, okay, well, what bronze gates did I not open? I should probably go back to the 6th floor, too. Did I already buy these vendors completely out of stock? I know I bought everything from that one. I can also open this because I'm here. Did I buy everything from you? Yup. Do I want to buy everything from you? Oh, I can get health pool 3 now. So yeah, let's do that. And we could get mana pool 1. I still have more mana than health anyway. I'm sure we'll still have another opportunity to do that. Did I double check over here already? I think I did. So I should probably check the 5th floor again. For things that I didn't open. Ah, whoops. Oh, it's the old, yeah, holding up just keeps going through the door thing. That hit me in some of the old East games. Do I see anything over there? Yeah, but this is the faster way to get to it, would be this side. It is pretty ridiculous, though, how, like, you'll think you explored everything, and then it's like, oh, there's some gold I didn't pick up, or, oh, there's a whole just cluster of enemies over here I didn't ditch. Or I did ditch by accident, I need to get rid of them. Oh right, there's the, weren't there actually 2 of these? I think there were actually two gated checkpoints. I don't remember if they were both on this floor. I know pretty much all the ones that I left here are low value, so like if I miss one, I'm not going to make a big deal out of it. This was the secret room over here, which opened up the thing next... Well, which spawned, teleported a thing here. I don't know if that thing, if that room is supposed to be reachable at all. The floor there seems oddly dark. I mean, you would have to get to that from here. I kind of just assume it's nothing, unless there's a switch somewhere that I haven't pressed. Was there... I forget if there was something with that little place down there on the right. Oh, yeah. You had to press this and then it teleported something out of there. I really don't want to go through that hallway again. Pretty sure that's the one that killed me. And besides, I can just go this way. I don't think there's anything else here. I still have 4 bronze keys, so the problem with me waiting till the end with all of them is now I don't remember where the heck I left doors to use them. This was where the switch was that teleported that thing over there. You gotta really play the long game with some of the secrets in this. And this is where you can see all the pyramids. So we saw the plank when we were here, but it takes a while and a lot of effort to actually get over there. And you can't actually... I'm surprised they didn't, like, bridge this or something. There wasn't much else over here. This floor actually is striking me as, like, surprisingly not huge. But I have to remember that's because the two sides are kind of split. Yeah, I think I found all the doors I'm going to here. I'm sure I've checked this a gazillion times. I don't think a single pillar could possibly be destructible, but... So that was that half of 5. I just came back from checking 6. I want to say I checked all of 4. You have to go through 6 to get to the other half of 5. Guess I'll double check around these again. Actually, you know what I should do? I should take a quick break, but I'll come back and we'll see if we can finish out this section. I would like to use all these keys, though, to do that. It would be really weird if they give you that many extra keys. Especially since one of them in particular I felt I had wasted using, because it turns out you can get to the same place from the other side by hitting a switch. But yeah, we'll see what we can come up with when we get back. Alright. Let's see if I can find these gates that I left behind. But yeah, I started tonight at a little under 3 hours in game time, I think. And I had already started this, this area by that point, so, like, this area has definitely taken more time. I already checked this floor. I feel like I need to check 6 again. Or I could check the other part of... Wait, is the other part of 5 around? No. That is from 6. Hey, there's stuff I missed. Randomly walk... Hey, there's one. Alright. The thing is, like, doors do show up on the map, but they're not as strongly color-coded. I'm almost tempted to walk to the other side again just to see if I see anything. Oh yeah, like that. There's another one right there. But yeah, it's pretty ridiculous how I had plenty of money even before I'm going around picking up all this stuff, which this stuff is probably not nearly as high value as some of the stuff I already picked up.
Is there anything else up here? I don't think so. Alright, so we'll check 6 again. But we're down to 2 keys, so I'm not doing too bad on cleanup. Pretty certain I picked clean the right half of floor 5. Alright, yeah, don't walk over spikes. I already checked this. Oh, so hang on a sec. Okay, my preview had crashed. But it was actually fine. Because you never know when my, when for some reason... Sometimes my RTMP actually dies a horrible death for some reason. Only on Twitch. YouTube is always fine. So keep that under advisement if you ever are watching on the Twitch end of things on the live stream and it dies. Check YouTube. I don't know why it happens. Alright, so now we're back to this side of things. I really doubt that I... Well, yeah, maybe don't go down that way right now. I can go around this way instead. And I did get all of the things off of the pyramids. It is pretty funny, in retrospect, how, like, there are a bunch of things that are on the pyramids, and then there's one thing that ends up on the pyramid, but that one, ironically, you walk across planks to get a plank. Off the top of one of the pyramids. Okay. So that's everything there. Where was... the way to... I can go in the back way now because I opened it. Let's go down here again. And I'm fairly certain that this was a very short... Yeah, that's just this and nothing. Oh, but there's a thing over here! Holy shit. What is that? The heist. This is an Easter egg that I did not find, because you probably heard it. I just got the achievement for it. Wow, that was the first time I, like, actually noticed one of these walls before I shot it. So there was reason to come back here. Damn, imagine that. I feel pretty good about how heavily I've managed to cover this area. But obviously, I left 2 gates unopened. It actually still shows the portal thing, even though you can't go in it anymore. I don't think there's anything else to do over here. I'm gonna check this, even though I'm fairly certain there's nothing there. Like, you really do have to look for, like, an almost, like, grayish left portion of wall. And they do seem to like to actually hide it in left corners. It is interesting that that one actually, like, breaks out, like, a... I'm gonna reload because I just accidentally used my potion. I'm honestly considering changing what button the potion is on. Okay, yeah, that loaded back here. I didn't find anything anyway, right? Like, this saved after I came back from getting that secret? Yes, okay. Yeah, how about we maybe change what button that's on? I'm surprised it's taken me until now to do that. This is part of why I rebound the strafe from where it was on left trigger to right bumper. One, because that way I don't have to be clenching both hands all the time anytime I'm attacking, but also because I didn't want to accidentally hit left bumper. Can I assign this to, like, I don't know, yeah, a stick or something? Actually, I'll even put it on the right stick, because I'm almost guaranteed to never touch that by accident. But, like, that's on the clicking the stick. So, I guess I could have put it on, like, the back button or something, but that's the map, and I used that for the map, so that would be very hard to retrain that muscle memory, so we're not going to do that. But yeah, if you heard that little pop sound, that was the potion being used, even though I have no need to... Like, you would think they would make it not use if you're at full health, if it's a health potion. That kind of seems like table stakes quality of life that's missing. Alright, I don't see any... Guess what? I'm in this room again. Yeah, alright, that's what I get for not looking at where I'm going. I'm gonna reload again. The other thing I'm very wary of is the frickin' load menu and, like, making sure it doesn't accidentally focus the delete button. Alright, yeah, don't go up there again. That was the mistake I just made, because I was looking at the map and not where I was freaking going. Of course, I could have just bought another potion from this guy, but, like, why waste the money? Alright, I don't know where these other two doors are. The bronze gates that are left. Unless they seriously give you extra keys, but that seems unlikely. I would actually even expect that maybe there's 3 gates remaining. Given what I said about, like, there was the one gate that, like, I realized later I could have opened from the other side. Fairly certain I checked this too. Yeah, I don't see anything else. I think that was actually, that might have actually been... Actually, did that have a switch in it? No. That might have been a locked gate up there originally. And that almost definitely was down there. Alright, well, we might call it good here. And just move on to the boss, and we can also perform science in terms of, like, is it going to take away my keys, or not? Because, like, if there are other bronze doors that I knowingly left behind, they didn't have anything more than a few coins here and there. Actually, how much money do I have now? Yeah, we're in the 3,000 range. Do I want to take one of these? These are the only things I haven't done. We're probably not going to need them for the boss coming up. I feel like we're less likely to get a combo here. Let's actually get the combo timer first. Combo mana regen. I could take that. I should probably take the healing and the Nova. Oh, well, I can technically still afford the regen, so I guess we'll do that too. Man, if I had I wonder if I had slightly less discount, could I have had those costing 1,337?
I'm gonna make one more round around this floor because this seems like where most of the crap I didn't find was. I still can't get over that there's like actual enemies up there in that area that goes like 4 to 1. That is what that is. And they seem to be letting on something there, given that you can see both sides of that. I suppose I could have healed my health back here after getting hit by that trap when I wasn't looking where I was going. Oh, I'm not seeing any more doors. How could I have missed doors? Oh, jeez. I'm playing in traffic here. I don't know, so I'm a little sad about that. I might take another backup, like, right before we go to the boss here. Though I doubt I'll actually come back to it, though. And yeah, this was where we came in from the previous boss. Boy, it would have been something if they had a secret wall, like, right next to where we entered. Alright, if I want to save, I'm gonna need to actually go up a floor again. Let's do that. I'll glance at this map one more time. I don't know, at this point I'm thinking I must have missed something either on 4 or 6. Alright, I'm gonna take a backup, even though I don't think I'll really be using it. Where the heck is my window? There it is. Okay, let's go fight the boss. Oh, okay, I know what this is, and the reason I know what this is because my dad asked for help fighting this boss. And also, like, given what the boss is, it makes sense, given the enemies we've been fighting. But yeah, once again, can't go back down. We can buy another potion. That portal will lead us into the boss area, but also all of those things. So I guess maybe I can actually carry a combo. There's the boss. Oh? I must break you. Oh, I'm gonna die because I'm in the middle of everything. It's literally just a bigger version of the other dude. Also, I forget, did I actually get another skill? I did get another skill. It's that. Oh, also, I'm out of MP now. Oh, what the fuck? I forgot it does that. And there are very few safe areas, so, also, I suspect... Oh, hey, he's dead. I suspect those bombs have wider blast radii on normal than on easy. My dad was playing on easy when he asked me to help him. Because I remember I had no trouble avoiding those bombs, but here, that was just a Venn diagram, except there were 20 circles and all of them overlapped. It seemed like there was like one place in the entire arena where they didn't overlap. Oh, also, yeah, don't forget to take the frickin' upgrade, idiot. It was almost, like, hard to spot. And then this is gonna be a 5-up again. I only lost 1 life during that. But I did lose a couple of lives. Whoa, I actually, like, nudged myself between the box and the wall there. I did lose a couple of lives. I do still have 2 bronze keys, by the way. So they haven't taken them away. At least not yet. Presumably they will take it away when I get to the next area.
And yeah, there was no opportunity to use them here either, so they didn't perform any... They didn't pull any jerk move like that. And this will go to floor 7. And now I have no keys. Okay. Now we're in the archives. Alright. Well, I'll spend a few minutes in here, but I don't want to go for much longer tonight. What is this for music reminding me of? Reminding me a little bit of Jet Force Gemini, because there's the music in, like, Mizar's Palace that has the same, like, rhythm to it. Is that a different kind of bomb? Maybe I'll actually notice those. They're, like, bright pink. I feel like there's something... Oh, we still have archers. I feel like there's still something else that this is also reminding me of. And I'm not sure what it is. I strafed right into that. Oh, jeez, I'm just seeing 2s above myself at all times. Whoa, those are new. Because it's like, it's the health and then the mana, but the color is like nearly the same, but not quite. They could have stood to differentiate the colors on the text better. Or like offset them more so that they're not in like basically the same place and it just looks like you have double vision. Okay, there's a switch behind that. Those guys are a little speedy. That's an explodey. Oh, did that guy have like a pink ring over his head? Because of the bomb that hit him? Or that he ran into like an idiot? They have a lot of ladders in here. Also, this music is really cool, and I'm gonna be really sad when it suddenly cuts off because the loops in this are weird. But honestly, whoa, okay, we still have old-fashioned bombs, too. I extremely appreciate the music change because I was getting really tired of the music in the second area. Like, it's not bad, but there are 2 problems with it. One is that the one very active bit of music gets very tiring to hear over and over again in the armory area, but the other part is like the fact that it almost feels like it's like switching between 2 different things that neither of them really loop properly. Alright, that's where we came from. Oh, we gotta find out what the secret walls look like in this place. It's not the ladder, that would be too easy. But we always have to suspect breakable walls and eye walls. I'm gonna guess the eyes are gonna be, like, hidden in bookshelves. Breakable wall, I'm not sure what to expect. So we got the gold key. It seems like this area is starting out much more linear, because the only place we can go is here, and then that's probably gonna open up ahead there. We do have level 4 vendors showing up. There is... Ooh, what are those things? Yes, they're enemies. There's another gold key door over there, but that might open up a bridge back to the beginning. But yeah, right now we only have one choice of way to go, so this is panning out more like the prison area or whatever. In stark contrast to the armory where we could kind of go everywhere initially. Passage has been revealed. Oh, it's not the passage I thought it was. Oh, it's right here. Okay.
We're gonna have to figure out the nice checkpoint place there right before we get into a whole new area here. Different floor and everything. You guys are kind of speedy. You know what these guys make me think of? Zeliard. Not something I would have been able to appreciate the first time I played this, like, over a decade ago, because I only played Zeliard, what, last year? 2 years ago, maybe? 2023? That was when I was fun employed, and thus I had time to focus on all of the board booster stuff. And Zeliard was a very interesting thing to play. Pretty damn rude, but still way less rude in the DOS version than it is in the, what is it, PC98 version? So I don't know if there's supposed to be a switch to open that somewhere else or what. Oh, we also, I'm not even noticing, we have, like, different breaking sounds for the urns that we have in this place. Or bottles, urns, whatever. Although, like, if you're combining, if you're destroying a combination of boxes and urns, the boxes kind of overtake it, but when you destroy only the urns, you can definitely hear it. So that's another really cool sound effect. And I suppose all the sound effects actually, like, randomize pitch, kind of like Doom or Heretic. Yeah, you guys are, those are the heavier version. So we did have archers at the beginning, but now we're seemingly kind of, introducing and sticking with this area's own. A secret has been revealed. Alright, maybe I should go check that chest again. Nope, it ain't that. Probably something else that was actually on screen. Well, there's that. There's a plank over there. That might be what it revealed, though. And it's like, well, congratulations, you got the first half of the secret. But yeah, Zeliard had eyeballs that go zoomies when they see you in, like, the 5th area. One of the nastiest enemies there, probably, arguably. Listen to all that stuff get destroyed at once. Well, guess what this is. Not my favorite trap in the game. It does seem weird that the bloodshot eyes are the chonkier ones, the tankier enemies. I suppose it makes sense, like, graphically speaking, but when you think about it, it's like, you would think those would be the weaker ones. But I guess I shouldn't be thinking about it in terms of weakness, but I should be thinking of it in terms of they've been around and seen some shit. Alright. Is this an enemy? Okay, that's a turret enemy as well, but it's a lot less irritating. Look at all this stuff I get to blow up. Bam. Just everything gone at once. That was a purple thing. Oh, it's a mana bomb. My mana's just totally gone. And I don't think that was just for me using my ice bombs. So, also, we have actual gold coins now. I always assumed that the ones we were picking up to begin with were gold coins. No, those are bronze coins. Because the gold coins are shinier. And they're also, you know, more gold. Alright, well, if the pink bombs don't actually hurt me in terms of health, then I'm not too worried. We're in another situation where I'm debating which door to open
first, because I'm pretty sure I saw another bronze door earlier, too. Yeah, and that had a key, so maybe we should do that one first. I'm trying to think of what else this music might be reminding me of, besides the one song in, Jet Force Gemini. And then we could use that to open this. Doesn't really seem... Oh, there's a switch there. Yeah, alright. I'll take it. Something happened. Oh no, it's one of those. Oh, that opened the way to the chest down there, actually. That, again, that was the first thing I thought of. Oddly enough, that didn't talk about a secret. So, I feel kind of bad, though, because that could have been kind of a waste of a key, but that's the only place that I saw a silver door. Okay, that does count as a secret area. Suddenly, hair and I, not pleasant. Alright, so we have one bronze key and 2 potential places to use it, right? Actually, wait, what was... I can't get over there yet. Right, okay. Oh, I think the Vitality vendor is also behind a, silver door. Yeah, so there's the one up there, and there's the one over there. One do we think is likely to have more stuff behind it? Or do they both connect, actually? There's another key there. They might both connect. Those don't seem to home in. I'm kind of surprised they don't. But, like, these guys are way less threatening than the things that shot in, like, I don't know, 32 directions. Oh, they might explode. Okay, that's a little more threatening. Oh, we got new, instead of spike traps, we have, like, furnace traps. Oh, we got new Mandragora-type enemies. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, look at all this shit under me. And they've got a much longer range. Look at that. I don't know how I managed to kind of shoot backwards there. I wasn't strafing. Unless I guess I just, like, wiggled. So yeah, if these turn out to both go to the same place, I'm holding on to this key. Sure looks like they both go to the same place, so yeah, there's no reason for me to use this. I'll hold on to it and see if it gets me anywhere interesting later. So, judging by the previous area, I'm guessing there's nothing forbidding me from using it. Like, it seems like this game is not going to try to full-on soft-lock you. I should still be looking out for destructible walls or something, though. Hey, Gabbit.
This is floor 7. We just got to the 3rd act, and I should be wrapping my act up for the night pretty soon, actually. Alright, so, yeah, I should actually be using this key there. But there might also be another key in order to avoid soft locking. Because there were 2 bronze doors that led to where I am now, basically. I could have gone one of 2 ways. But yeah, I think I died... I don't remember if I died anywhere in the armory on the last stream, but I died twice today within the armory levels, and then once on its boss. Mainly because there's a phase of the boss that just goes, hey, wouldn't it be cool if we just placed bombs everywhere and there's no safe spot? I think I needed to pay more attention to the order that they came down, and I didn't. But yeah, so now we're in the archives, which is set to be my favorite area because, one, the aesthetic, like, I'm just always a sucker for the library aesthetic. I mean, you know, I really liked Nave maps for Quake. I'm trying to attack those as if those are the enemies. Those are the projectiles, not the enemies. Okay, so there was another bronze key here anyway. But also, like, I think the music here is way cooler than the armory's music was. And actually, because of the quiet piano and because I don't shut up, like, I haven't really noticed the loop point yet. Which is the first time I can say that for any music in the game. Because usually the looping point is, like, very sudden and awkward. Oh, this parade of eyeballs. Oh, okay. Alright, so there's some stuff in there. I do technically have a gold key, but that stuff doesn't really seem like I need to be too concerned about what's in there, right? Well, no, there's a switch. I'm ignoring the switch. What? Oh, no, it's the stabby. It's really easy to overlook the stabby in, like, the holes in the ground in this. They stood out more in the first area. And then we didn't have any stabbies in the second. I guess you could argue that the 32-way turrets or whatever were maybe a replacement for the stabbies in the armory area. So we do have 2 bronze keys, so yeah, that was probably avoiding a soft lock anyway. Where do I actually want to go right now? Okay, this just has stuff. Will I be on tomorrow? Tomorrow is Shmup Day, so I should be on tomorrow night. Although we might be at the mercy of, how my sleep goes with my neighbors who will probably wake me up at 5 a.m. I have generally been falling back asleep, but sometimes it takes a while, so... Like, Tuesday, I would not have been in much shape to stream, even if I had wanted to. I might go back to afternoon streams, but I have been generally... Oh, okay, that's how this works. I have been generally, like, going to bed later again, and managing to sleep again, so... Alright, so that... Oh, no. This is not a good combination. Funny thing is, it'll obliterate the hell out of them, too. Oh, shit, but it will definitely obliterate me. Okay. Can we... Oh, no, I'm gonna die, dude. Let's use my potion. Imagine actually using a potion I had. That's true, I probably could have used that. Probably could have used that in the boss and maybe avoided dying. Kinda forgot about it in the heat of the moment. Guys are extremely tanky this time around. Okay. Give me damage so that next time, hopefully, you're a little less tanky. But yeah, tomorrow hoping to do shmups in the evening, and Friday hoping to do more of this in the evening. Or I guess maybe the morning, depending on how things turn out, but... Okay, where the hell am I now? Okay, now I'm back down here. I have no reason to go down there, unless there's secret walls. Because I haven't found any secret walls yet in this area. Actually, wait, so yeah, this whole area... I technically don't need either of these bronze keys. That needs to go around this way, yeah. And there is a switch in here, so let's do that. I have no idea, actually, if the potion vendor gets more expensive the more you buy. Passage has been revealed. Where? Like, dude, that could be anywhere. Oh, it's right here. Okay. And there's a checkpoint. So this is probably a good cue for me to stop for the night, but let me just clear the area first. Alright, when there are enough of these dudes at once, they actually present a bit of a threat. But, like, they still feel less threatening than archers or the extremely many directions at once turrets in the previous section. I don't know if I can freeze them. That one just, like, died on the spot, so the question remains unanswered. Yeah, that looks pretty frozen. Okay. I see you chasing after me. And because they're bigger, I can snipe them around corners when they can't hit me. So that's funny. Yep, I was gonna say there's gonna be eyes there. 100%, and there was. Alright, you know what? We're gonna save before we do this. This is the one chance I will get to save scum trying my luck, because it's, like, right near a checkpoint. Because they say that no one's ever gotten all four. And, like, I don't know if that's supposed to sound like a challenge. It's literally right here, dude. That's where we're gonna stop for now. If I recall correctly, I saved a backup here. And that's because I want to do science. We might retry this a couple of times. Let me actually just, make this even easier for myself. Okay, so we're gonna try something here. Because right next to where I saved here is a secret. And this is one of those secrets that you find one in every act, where up to 4 things can show up, but they supposedly say that 4 has never happened. Well, we're gonna see if we can make 4 happen. Nope, that's 2, and that's the 2 that I'm least interested in. So I'm gonna reload. This is exactly why I'm doing this. This is the one opportunity we have to see what happens here. Oh, I don't even have to restore my save file. I can literally just quit from here and reload it. Okay, so it's even easier to do science here than I expected, because it doesn't autosave when you do that. So I can literally just walk in here multiple times and do it. Is it always giving me the same thing? This is exactly the same result I got in the second area, by the way. So I would really like something different, because I'm pretty sure the other 2 things are probably more valuable. I wonder if I have to kill more enemies to, like, change the seeding here. Or if it's, like, predetermined. Oh, there's 3. Yeah, so see, that gives you damage.
I would definitely like to have that. So that is a reasonable outcome, but we want to see what all four things are, even if we don't get them all at once. Because, like, it's probably actually impossible, but I don't know whether it's impossible or if that's a challenge. Wow. Alright, game. The game is sick of my bullshit already. Alright, seems like we're consistently getting this. I might have to roll with that, but I would like to see what the top thing is. It's probably... Well, it's either defense or mana, I'm guessing. I'm trying to remember what I got from the first one. Because I think I got 2, like, stat ups from the first one. And it might just be that each direction is always the same thing. No, that's different. What the heck? So this slot always has a potion, this slot always has a 1-up. This slot doesn't have to be the same thing. That I was not expecting, so there you go. Our science has come up with something interesting. I would have figured each slot was one thing. I'm just realizing that it's actually, like, populating the floor tiles here, and I don't know if that's supposed to have meaning. Is it the ones that have, like, open slots and the ones that are filled in are actually, like, blocked? I don't know how to interpret that. It's really interesting, though, how stubborn the top slot is being. Like, nothing has ever come up here. That time it's health. Okay. I mean, I could potentially go with that, too. I might prefer damage, actually. Like, I might prefer, like, the first thing we got where the one on the right was populated, and the one on the top is just never populating. Yeah, I don't know, dude. It seems like we're almost always getting the bottom and left. I think we've literally always got the bottom one. And sometimes we get the one on the right, and we never get the one on the top. That's pretty weird. I probably should have just saved and gone with it when we got the attack up. Come on, game. It probably doesn't matter that much anyway, but... Actually, let me look at this. Because now, yeah, I don't know what the way that these populate even means. Because, like, now this one is blocked, so... If I were to interpret that as meaning that one wouldn't open before, that's inconsistent now, so I don't know how to read that. If there is even something to read there. They really don't want to give me that stat up now. Like, I saw it. I know you can do it, game. Come on. Alright, fine. I'm taking that and leaving. It's not even gonna get... That's what I get for, you know, trying to science it out. Like, alright, fine. I'll take it and live with it. I could have just stopped sciencing it as soon as I got something I liked, but that was only like 2 turns in or something. So I was like, no, I must perform more science. Whoa, you're new. What was that noise? Sure, is he a horse? Is the mage secretly a horse? That's kind of what it sounds like to me. Whoops, that's not the way I meant to face. Oh. switch in the middle of nowhere. A passage has been revealed. They really like doing that when it's not on screen. Truly the Hexen style of level design. Oh, maybe this. What did that guy think he was doing? Hey, Gambit. Oh, we got stabby boys over here somewhere. Alright, I do not have a key for that. We also still have to, at some point we have to find out what, damageable walls look like in this area. Alright, yeah, the stabby thing is down there. Okay. They're doing a lot more, like, stabbing across walls and, gaps and stuff this time around. Like, that happened a little bit in the first area in the prison, but it's happening a lot more now. Surprised I didn't get myself stabbed there. He's dead. There's a gold key. Why is this here? This seems suspicious. Nope, nothing? Really? Oh, I left gold here. I doubt there would be a passage here. Oh yeah, I thought of the other thing that this music might be reminding me of. Wasn't there a song in one of the Smash Brothers games that had a similar, like, chord progression and cadence? That has a switch behind it. That might be where we're going. I doubt I have any other options. Another passage has been revealed. Is that gonna be out here somewhere? Mostly doing that just to see if there is an instance of destructible wall, but nope, nothing. And if there is, it should be at least slightly noticeable. Oh wait, the passage that opened is apparently down there. It's right below where the other switch was, and there's another checkpoint actually. Oh, I must protect the merchant. The merchant that I'm not going to buy anything from because I have a potion already. Oh, jeez. Got more stabbies. Ow. Where is this guy, actually? Oh, he's all the way over there. Okay, and there's another key with him, too. Oh, jeez. Didn't quite outrun the bomb. Does this music actually loop properly? Like, I have not spotted a wrong loop point yet. In which case, it would be the first thing that didn't sound awkward. Wait, why are those firing slightly different color projectiles? Is one of those supposed to be, like, bigger or stronger than the other? Maybe? That one seems like a slightly rounder boy. But yeah, isn't there a, I want to say it's the one on GameCube, maybe? Has the music that's like, like, and I think it actually starts like, like, isn't that a song in a Smash Brothers game? Ow. So, like, the chord progression here is reminding me of that, in addition to reminding me of the Mizar's Palace music from Jet Force Gemini. Well, okay, they're all dead. Too bad I don't get credit for any of that. We killed another horse wizard thing. Oh boy. The longest trap hallway. Do they go in opposite directions? No? Well, they're all dead, alright. That actually seems surprisingly easier than previous instances of traps we've had. Certainly, not as deadly as the frickin' crossfire room in the armory. But we might be spending a lot of time in that hallway. Wait, how come there are arrows pointing this way to shops? I don't see any way of getting to one over here, so it's got to be pointing, like, way further to the right, unless there's something here. So I do have bronze keys. Right, don't forget about stabby things. Whoops. Yeah, I probably do need that. So that's at least 40 health. I actually hit cap with that. So I don't have a gold key yet, but I did see one. There's another switch behind there. So they're constantly gating, consistently gating progression this time around. You have a silver key. I also have another... There's a switch in there, too. That could also be progression. I don't know. Looks like a mage or something, but sounds like a horse. Okay, well that was simple enough. Okay, that allows me to get back here quickly. Did I see any other... I mean, I have... Oh no, I used one of the bronze keys already, right. In that case, pretty foregone conclusion of where I use these keys then, I suppose. That's where I saw the gold key. And there's just money over here. But I could also go down here. Anything hiding over here? Have I already been up there? I've already been up there, I think. I don't know how I didn't get hit by any of that. Yeah, I was gonna say, that seems pretty... Oh, wow, that hurt. That seems pretty dangerous. Is that actually just the top of the same path I was in? Oh god, there's a key there. I can't really go in there without getting hit, though. So I reckon I kind of have to come back around the other way for that. But the important information is there's another key there. Well, now we know why there were a ton of apples here. Alright, but let's go grab all this stuff. What do you have for me? Move speed 2. Yeah, I think I should do that. Also, health pool 4. And I still never actually bought mana pool 1. Somehow I thought I did at some point. What am I thinking of if I didn't buy that? I really thought I bought that. But yeah. I'm gonna buy health pool 4. I didn't even pay attention. Wait. Why does that say increases max mana from 75 to 130? That's a bug, right? I think it means from 115 to 130. Also, we almost have a 20% discount at this point. No, it really did. It went from 115 to 170. It might just be that because of my class, every single mana increase is actually disproportionate. Because, like, my original health and mana pools were kind of that far apart. I had, like, 30 more max mana than health. I think it was, like, 45, 75 or something. Alright, did that even give me a message about what happened? I feel like it didn't. I have no idea. But yeah, okay, I have a lot of mana now. Oh, hang on, I gotta fix something. I heard the heat kick on. I was about to get completely gassed out of this room. It's already 71.5 in here, and it would have easily increased by like 2 degrees. And that would have been uncomfortable. Okay. Anything I change here? Kinda oh, now I'm on that side, actually. That's right, this top section was open before. Yeah, come on. You know you want to play in traffic. Guy was trying. Alright, well, we got the key. So, yeah, this is kind of like a one-way crossing. Oh, whoop. I pressed the wrong button to dismiss the map. An exit has been revealed. Alright, well, it is to floor 8. I still don't know what the other one did. I don't know if it gave me a message either. Good lord. So I had been suspecting for a while that you move faster when you're not in combat. And I think that's definitely a thing. This did it before Nier Automata did. But like, geez, I'm freaking zooming. When there aren't enemies around now. Which is kind of convenient for, you know, exploration purposes, because I can actually get around pretty easily now. Oh, hang on. What? I completely forgot about that. Oh, that's right. I actually should have, like, too many... Yeah, this is actually earlier. Okay, yeah, moving faster can be kind of dangerous. Well, I'm probably dead. I died trying to pick up 1 silver coin. That's embarrassing. Yeah, it turns out movement speed can be bad. I swear these ladders always strike me as suspicious looking. Alright, so yeah, no, that's not a new passage either. Alright, that's where we started the whole thing. I actually have to go back out and down here in order to get to that. There might have actually been, like, 2 switches. Like, the 2 switches might have actually opened, like, the halves of this or something. Okay, and that gives us a shortcut, presumably back to near the beginning. Yeah, pretty much. I feel like I actually have to, like, stagger my movement when I'm looking for secrets now, because otherwise I'm worried it's gonna, like, move me too far. So hang on a second. There's also a 7 to 8 there. There's 2 7 to 8s. Was this one always here, or did this one just appear out of nowhere too? Oh, well, this one is just one of the switches. Okay. No, I didn't... Come on. The loading zones are a little too sensitive in this. Alright, so that's one of the 3 rune switches for the entire area. And that's all that's there. What else can we see from inside of here, actually? A lot of eyeballs. Oh, maybe... There's a sword icon down there, too. Maybe the icons that were pointing to the right actually meant, like, up these stairs. That would probably make more sense. And, that has been a thing before. But yeah, it seems like it's been pretty linear so far. And I did hoard a couple of bronze keys that I technically could have used on the first, well, floor 7. But that I didn't really need. Wait, where? Oh, it opened both sides. Wait, what opened the second side? That seemed kind of sneaky. That seemed kind of, I can't believe it's not Doom was it E4 M4 that did that?
E4, no, it wasn't E4, M5. I think it might have been 4. Maybe even 3, actually. It has, like, the door that opens behind you with a bunch of imps or something. Alright, and up there is where we just were before. Oh, also, by the way, I noticed this actually when I was looking at my dad's save file. It does show you your gold, and also the number of times you died, but only when you open the map. So I was never looking for it. It actually attaches it at the bottom, like right above your combo bar. Oh, shit. Yes, I must heed the stabby noises. Jeez, those recover 50 mana. I'm just realizing it does show you how much it recovers when you pick it up. I should have been paying attention to that rather than actually looking at my health bar when I picked up the meat earlier. I forgot that it does that. Where is the stabby thing? Gotta be below that, I guess. Oh, I did pick up 1 bronze key when we first got in here. Oh, that's new. It's 1 big eyeball, and then it breaks into many little eyeballs? Whoa, okay, we got... Holy shit, the radius on that thing's area of effect. Is it, like, constant? Yeah, it's constantly spawning buddies in front of it, too. Okay, damn, those things mean business. Those are definitely the nastiest, mini-bosses that we've seen yet. But yeah, these are just your typical enemy spawners. Alright, so we've got... This is another case where, like, we really only have to open one of them, isn't it? Because, like, that's joined up there. Might as well open the really wide one. That's going to be more convenient. What is going on over here? Is that an enemy? That is apparently an enemy. I have no idea what it does. I'm guessing it spawns the wisps, but I didn't actually see it do that. Alright, another bronze key. We're probably just going to end up with extra bronze keys, but it seems weird that they give you so many cyclical gates. That seems to be the thing in this area, though, if anything. In the previous area, you had, like, all these essentially optional bronze key doors. Like, we're talking, like, a dozen plus that just had gold or checkpoints or items in them. I'm aware that there was another path I didn't take below earlier, too. I don't know if this is going to actually wrap around to that or not. Like, hell, maybe I should have done that before opening that bronze gate. I think certainly makes a... Geez, if you like the squishy sounds with the slugs or whatever, you must love the squishy sound with the eyeball thing.
Alright, that wraps back around. So wait, that does wrap back around. In other words, I didn't even have to open the one bronze door that I opened. Thank. So I've already ostensibly wasted a key. I've heard that Hammerwatch 2 was quite a bit different. And some people felt the additions were problematic. I've also heard it was kind of tragically unfinished because the publisher literally stopped allowing the dev to work on it. Or I don't know whether it was that they stopped funding the dev or what. Because when I rated PJ DeCaesar after my first stream of this, chat got into discussion of it. Hammerwatch 2 is the only one PJ hasn't played, but some people in chat talked about how it's a little unfortunate. Okay, I'm guessing this is a trap. It sure is, that's why there's arrows printed there. They wanted to be really rude, there could be a secret in there. But there would be nowhere safe. Because, like, yes, there's, like, a cutout in the floor, or rather in the wall, but the floor still ends there, so I don't know that that would work. So yeah, I'm not sure if I want to commit to any of the other Hammerwatch games right now, because I know the Heroes games are more roguelike. I've heard the second Heroes of Hammerwatch is effectively kind of more forgiving, because it doesn't absolutely make you lose everything, but it can also kind of end up having some cheap deaths. And also, it's still getting updates, and, like, it sounded like PJ was kind of conflicted, like, he feels like he's gonna just want to, like, start a new town, which, like, I guess a new town is effectively, like, an instance in that game. When they release the updates, though. So, like, it sounds like the updates are probably pretty significant. Oh, you can teleport, you cheeky little fucker. Okay. Alright, you're dead. So, like, I feel like I can at least afford to wait until the next time Heroes of Hammerwatch 2 releases a major update. But also, I tend to not pursue roguelikes because they kind of are designed to take infinite time. But I definitely might look at some other things that are kind of aligned to this genre. I mentioned the Castle of the Winds games, which are actually, like, you know, more of your traditional, like, turn-based, top-down dungeon crawler type deal. A passage has been revealed. You wish you knew where. Alright, is that another place that I can totally already get into? It kind of looks like the answer to that is no. Oh, what the heck? There's something hiding up here. Oh, right, there was that, which might amount to a switch of some sort that I need to find. It could have to do with whatever the heck is down here, which I really don't want to tempt. I did not go down here yet, so let's go down here first. Oh no, it's another one of these things. I kind of wish the proximity weren't so damn close. Oh, that's a great place to set up shop. I mean, if you're worried about people stealing your goods, I guess, yeah, literally firewall yourself. Yeah, if you guys want to get yourself killed, that's great. Except that I can't get your loot. That's the only problem.
Wait, I'm confused because that guy looked like he was yellow. Hello, what's this? Is this a shortcut? It circumvents a key door. Oh, but I've also already been out here, so yeah, that's another instance of there is literally no reason to open that door. I still don't actually know what those are, but they don't do anything. I wonder if I shouldn't be shooting them. Next time I should try just walking up to one and see if I get killed. Like, hell, maybe it's a healing pool. But I don't know why they would make that destructible. I don't suppose we can... I thought I heard a weird sound there. I don't suppose we can cut across that somewhere. See, this is where it really starts looking like Knave and Contractor Vote, where you've got freaking bookshelves going into bottomless pits. Pretty sure that was specifically a thing somewhere in Contractor Vote. Alright, you're not gonna let me have this without killing me, right? How close do I have to freaking get, dude? That has to... yeah, that has to be okay. That is not okay. That is apparently okay. This is apparently also okay. Where was the nearest, There was a checkpoint over there, so that's probably where it's gonna if I eat it here. Which could very easily happen. We have 2,742 gold right now. Alright, so yeah, you're not allowed to be there at all. Hey, I actually managed to pick that up. Look at that. So yeah, that's probably the only place you're allowed to go in. Yep, it is. Okay. And the question is, how long does this go for? I think this is a dead end. Yeah, so it's not that way. It's that way. That's a lot of stuff that I can buy. Ice shard damage, bounces, comet damage, ice orb. Spawns a slow-moving ice orb that shoots small ice shards in every direction. That sounds interesting. Chill slow 1, chill duration 1. That sounds like it's a new ability, though, so we should probably prioritize that. I already forgot what my other ability was. Oh, holy shit, that's amazing. Okay. That's pretty good. I'll probably never visit that guy ever again. Oh, that was the other ability, right, okay. Well, the one I just got is way more impressive than that, I'll say that much. So now where the hell am I going? Right, over here. Yeah, that was pretty good. I did almost eat a bunch of damage, like, right when I placed it, though, because it slowed me down a bunch. I don't suppose any of you were breakable. I don't remember how much oranges heal.
Oh, well, gee. I guess I should have picked that up first. Heck, if I could have known. I guess while we're talking about, you know, Quake and this kind of being the closest thing to the Nave aesthetic that you'd get in this game, those, Sorcerer dudes, or Mage dudes, are, kind of like extremely weak sauce Vores. Because they have the homing attack, it's just it doesn't home in very well at all. Alright, I'm gonna give that thing some time to exist this time. Oh, hello. Is that just a shortcut? I suspect that's just a shortcut. Yeah, I think I've already been here. Yeah, so what's the deal with this? I'm gonna end up accidentally destroying it anyway. Oh, it does spawn them. It just takes a while? Or, oh, maybe it actually... Maybe you have to get close enough to aggro it, and I have been killing it before that happens? That would be kind of sad. Well, gee, I see what you're doing there. That sure seems like a door that I don't want to open. It's trying. Oh no, we got stabby things here too. I'm gonna guess I have to open it at some point. Yeah, let's go down here first. I mean, there are also enemies in there that I could kill, but other than a little bit of gold, I don't know that it, you know, I don't know that I have much motivation. I like not being poked full of holes. Oh, there is more. Oh, I'm not paying attention. There is more stuff up and to the left. But let's go this way and see if we can get a hint of what's up there anyway. Is it just... It might be specifically if you get too close to them that they warp. They might just be very shy. A lot of projectiles. Do those, like, eventually expire? Yeah, they do. Okay. Oh, they have, like, a long wind-up animation, too, it looks like. I still feel like freeze would be more meaningful if it also slowed enemies' fire rate or something. Yeah, that did an appreciable amount of damage on this guy. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to shoot that way. Damn, he will keep spawning enemies even if you haven't killed the previous set yet. Now we have... I'm guessing we have all of the abilities. It actually makes me wonder if this is the last area. I was kind of assuming there would be 4 acts. I like how it just covers up when you kill it, quote unquote. I mean, it even sounds like it's just covering up. Alright, so now we're kind of taking a peek at what's on the other side here. So there's a bunch of stuff up there. Yeah, I think I have to go through there. Unless they were nice enough to set up a shortcut here, but I kind of doubt it. Oh, and we have The combo merchant behind a bronze door. I mean, I guess we could do that. I've been conserving keys for the most part. There's only one case where I failed to do that. Huh. I don't know if we have to reveal a passage for that or what. That's a bomb. I'm gonna guess this is one that I don't need to open. Yeah, I've already been there. It would be way more convenient if I opened it, probably, but I'm not gonna. Oh, hey, there's another key here, too. They're really saying, you might as well just open it. Okay, this looks like it's probably... Wait, yeah, geez, this is looping around to way earlier, isn't it? Oh, we got the alternating spike traps. And multiple keys down there. I don't have a key for that yet. I know where I can get one, though. Oh, you're right there. Alright, you're dead. Are those two eyeballs kissing or what? In the bottom right of that room, there is a switch in there. Damn, that can travel pretty damn far. You would think that maybe they would stop homing in when they die, but nope. I think that's something that Copper does with War Balls, is like it makes them home in better by default, but then they home in less when they die. When the host dies. It's like the War Ball is just like, where's my motivation? I'm not getting paid enough for this. Okay, so, do I want to go in there? Maybe? Is there a chance that I find another way to get in there, though? Also, maybe? Let's go do the spike thing first. Right, and that's true. Right, there was that, but I need the key, which we will get. Surprised there was a coin down there. They might have just wandered into traffic themselves. Oh, right. I need to watch out for being stabbed. I mean, being stabbed by a mandragora thing, not by the spikes. There's the silver key. How much is this worth? Now that I know I can look at gold here, that's worth like 250. I'd like to not pick up this meat by accident because it would be a complete waste, really. Okay, and now we can kind of see a little bit more of what's over here. Oh, I can just go over there this way. Yeah, so I don't need to use that key at all. Or rather, I don't need to use a key there. Oh, that was probably a waste. Have I already been here? Yes. It's funny how much of the bronze doors here are just like, well, how much would you be okay with being inconvenienced? Just in case there were something else to use this on. Which, you know, if the previous set of levels was any indication, it's probably fine to use them. Am I gonna be paranoid anyway and hold on to them? Yeah, probably. Yes, that's that door that I was looking at. There are more stuff up here. No, this went back to where I had been as well. It actually does, like, connect to here. Like, there's really no reason to open that door. It just saves you from going around here. That's all it does. Okay, I have the silver key now. Where did we need to use that? Like I am not going the right way. Oh, no, kind of. I can get there from here, yeah. And there is a switch in there, yeah. That one didn't course correct. Passage has been revealed. That could be bloody anywhere. No, it's right here. It was visible on the map immediately. Oh boy. Oh, guess what this is? Jeez, that barely doesn't hit you. Jeez, that destroyed like almost all of the breakables here. Okay, it does actually make them stop firing for a bit. Or that does, anyway. The passive freeze probably doesn't. Because that just slows down, and that does not seem to include fire rate. So, yeah, there's a bunch of money and stuff there. I'll probably die trying to get it.
I didn't even realize there was a switch there. I just tripped over it. Ow. Is this reconnecting to somewhere I've been? I think so. I need to go all the way back, though, to try to get all that loot where all the deadly arrows were. Oh, that's how you get here. Okay. Oh. Don't get your MP sapped. Boy. Where the heck was that door? Also, was there even more stuff down here? No, I think I was here already. I wonder what would happen if they got hit by a purple bomb. Like, would they stop shooting or something? Or would it do absolutely nothing? Yeah, geez, that completely flattened that thing. Oh, wait, there's another... Huh. Okay, this is not the same trap I thought it was. Apparently that approaches from both directions, so good freaking luck. Is there a middle option? Doesn't seem like there's a middle option. So that is the middle right there. I feel like I have to take damage to do this? I might have to eat this there's a plank there. I suppose you could get an invulnerability potion to do this. Yeah, I forgot I rebound my potion button. So I was like, by the way, why didn't my potion actually work? Yup. But also, I think I took 2 hits and frickin' died, so... Oh, hey, by the way, here's where the gold door was. So, you know what? We'll take that. We'll have to come back for the plank, though. An exit has been revealed. So I assume... Oh, okay, yeah, that goes up to 9. I wonder if there's one plank per floor in this area, too. In which case, I kind of need to go down to 7 again, also. Didn't we just... Did we not determine that this was completely pointless? Was there actually maybe more stuff in there that I can't see? Yeah, okay. So I suppose I should use one of my 7 bronze keys. Yeah, I can probably spare one. The only thing is, like, yeah, this place is gonna suck. Might as well try to get them all killed. And get myself killed in the process, trying to avoid it. Which way was that? Well, I've taken 2 stupid deaths here. So I would kind of like to get all of the loot. Okay, yeah, you need to stop doing that. That can become kind of problematic. I don't suppose I can spawn one of my spindly doodles, like, over the wall. That would be pretty cool. I think I'm gonna do one here, though. Try to get rid of some of these guys. if we can get the, I want to check these walls. I still have not found one destructible wall yet. Kind of thinking airdrops might be random too, just like the 4-way bonus things. I have a pretty long reload time. I missed one coin over there. Okay, there was a switch in here. Oh, and there's another rune switch up there, which this might just lead us to. Or it can do that. At least it let us see what that did right away. Where was that guy going? I was like, did I leave the gas one? Oh wait, there's a guy here. There's an adventurer. I should probably attack. Oh, come on. That's the second of 3. But yet the that plank is pretty rude if it actually does require an invulnerability potion. 'Cause that requires money. What does this do? Okay, that's probably just a shortcut back. The game did say an exit was revealed before. Oh, right, I think I did see that. And I promptly went and did something else. There's definitely still stuff to do here. Yeah, I'm probably not getting those. Well, I can get those coins if I go this way. I'm probably not getting those. What else do we have? What else did I leave behind? Where was the problem section? And also, where do I even... I think I have to go back to floor 7 to get potions? That's gonna be real inconvenient. Oh, we're back here now. So I never did figure out how to get to the other side of that. And yeah, whatever money I have now, I should probably save until I do the stuff that requires the potion nonsense. I might actually have to go, like, entirely against the flow there. It really stinks that you can't have more than one potion at a time. Alright, well, this is the way back down to 7. I should probably go find the potion vendor. And this should have been Vitality, because this is a shortcut back to the beginning. I don't remember exactly where the potion vendor was. I thought it was on this floor. Am I just misremembering it? It was actually on the next one. It is nice of them to actually put like a flame symbol on that floor there. Be like, hey idiot, maybe watch where you're going. It doesn't actually, like, give away which path is the right path, though. This is where that was. Actually, you know what we should look for? A secret in a secret. Nope, I don't think so. Pretty sure I checked that whole wall before. Alright, starting to think that the potion vendor might have actually been on the next floor. Wait, no, it's right here. So, can I might as well save here. Can I actually just, like, I guess I'm missing 1 health, so, like, yes, I could just pop that potion. Invulnerability potion. Temporarily protects from damage. Does not tell you how long that lasts. It's only 234, though. I don't know if that goes up. That does not go up. It does not let you buy more. You do have to pop it. And it's only indicated by color, which is not a great idea. Because good luck if you're colorblind, remembering... I mean, even if you're not colorblind, good luck remembering what purple means. Like, okay, I have a purple potion. What the hell was that again? What did I buy? It seems like the only kind that drops is the rejuvenation potion that just refills HP, though. So at least that much has been... has avoided confusion. So we're trying to avoid unnecessarily spending keys. Gonna stink though, because I have to go all the way back here and do that again. So now it's not that one, it's the one on the left. Alright, so... where was the first instance? Was it actually down there? I don't think it was down there, but it should have been trailing off to the right somewhere. It was up here. Okay. Is there a checkpoint near here? Not really. Alright, well, just in case I screw this up irreversibly somehow, I'm gonna back this up again. Alright, so... what? You can't go that way. And then I'm dead. This is why I, Actually, let me see. There's gotta be another way into there. Either there's a secret in there, or there's another way into there. I guess that's supposed to be some kind of eraser image, or I don't understand what that's a picture of, but that's what would... It says missing, but that's literally the delete icon. And I think that's how you rename, I forget. Anyway. Okay, I still have my potion. It does not autosave when you die. In which case, let's go use it at the other instance of traps. Because there's 2 instances of it. I just went the long way around for no reason. Now the problem is I don't remember where the other instance was. But it should have been approachable from both the left and right.
It seemed like it was up there. And I suppose I do want to, like, re-explore floor 7 in case there's actually... Hang on a sec. I might want to try this one again, because it looks like there's something to the south of it. Oh no, it's just another hole. So that's not very helpful. Okay, where the heck was the other one? Was it further down this way? Maybe? There's something down there that I haven't explored. Yeah, it's this. Okay. There's a bronze key there. And there's a way out. Okay, great. And here, I got stuck behind boxes. Alright, we got the plank of floor 8. There was a vendor coin hiding behind this. And there's more than enough gold to make up for the price of that potion. But yeah, they have to give you an escape route out of here. Where does this bring me? Yeah, somewhere I've already been. Okay. Now we have to go, presumably, back down to get another potion, but I'm actually not entirely sure, because it seemed like going to the right didn't actually allow me to do anything. Like, maybe I should have attempted that one again first. That's right, the way back down is over here anyway. Alright. The important thing, though, is we found a plank. And I should really be looking around here to see if there's anything else to investigate, because I'm thinking there's been one per floor. In which case, I totally haven't seen one on this floor. It's quite possible I've missed a secret here somewhere. I think there was another secret that I missed on floor 8, because there was, like, a chest behind a wall. Pretty sure I checked all those anyway. But yeah, I'm very surprised how linear this place is after how non-linear the armory was. There were gonna be destructible walls somewhere. I would have expected them there. Weird how sometimes the auto-fire, like, doesn't pick up right away. Like, that delay is purely just auto-fire deciding to wait an extra tick for some reason. And same with, like, the sort of fast-slow stutter stepping. It's like it picks up the normal speed before you refire. And the scary thing is, I don't know that I've even seen any hint of anything. That all just looks solid down there. And to this point, every secret in the game has been through an upward wall, I think. Go up there again. Maybe. Really doubt this is gonna be anything. Oh, I have to remember to actually freaking visit the boost vendor. Get another... We're gonna get another invulnerability potion. And see if that helps. I think there's always been another boost vendor, like, before each boss, too, so, like, that'll work out for the next time I might want a rejuvenation potion. There is more stuff up here. Hang on a sec. Look at all that stuff up there. Now, that might be another instance of that's not something that's supposed to happen right now. Get any more hint of map over there if we go all the way to the left here? Not really. Whereas they made it pretty obvious in the armory section. If this is supposed to be a hint as to stuff to happen completely separately, this one makes it a lot more subtle. I know I already checked stuff in here, but it's the closest we're gonna get to over there right now, so... That's the only hint of anything that I haven't already done on this floor. And it might not be related to progression right now anyway. So I guess... Ugh. I'll probably... Obviously, we're going to go back to floor 8. I guess we're going to go back up for now because I don't know what else I missed here. Also, I guess that the gateway to the next boss also has to be actually on the 9th floor, unless there's gonna be a wraparound. Wait, is there something? There is something destructible there. Unless there's a wraparound back down to a different part of 8 or 7 from 9. Maybe they're holding out on us. But I guess for now, we'll continue upward until proven otherwise. And we can actually just loop around here to go up. Wait, there's more stuff I didn't break down there. Hang on. You know, I just realized something else. That piano part in the interlude there kinda sounds like the main refrain to the visual novel canon, Last Regrets. Because it's dun 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 do 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 do. That's basically it. Where was the one where I played in traffic and lost? That one was further up, right? I figure we can try that one more time. And I know that I'm pretty safe to have saved there anyway. Yeah, so this is where this is. Let me scout out the wall here before I go in there. And actually, on the off chance that I can actually, like, destroy something without putting myself in harm's way. Again, I have never come across a destructible wall yet. I don't see any place for eyes there. And I don't see any walls standing out as different right now. Like, I think it's just straight up a dead end. I don't see anything here, dude. Oh. There's another staircase there. So yeah, we might come back around that way. Alright, let's go with that then. Let's reload. Yeah, where is the... I don't know where the cursor focus is right now. It might be on that, but it wasn't highlighted, so I seriously don't know. Or it might have been on back. I wasn't looking down there. Okay, so let's just go up to 9 for now. Oh, I suppose I didn't save after smashing all that stuff. Not that that's particularly important, but... We should smash all the things. Right, and then if I don't want to waste keys, not that I don't have keys to waste, then I gotta go back around this way. I've still been pretty compulsive / principled about that. Depending on how you feel about it. It's probably infuriating to some people watching, either now or after the fact, of like, just go through the door, it's right there. Stop clinging to all your keys. I think Nifty was asking, like, why are you holding on to this many keys? Back in the armory. Which the only downside to that was I probably actually forgot where a couple of doors that I could unlock with them were. Because I still had 2 when I actually decided, okay, let's just finish the area. But given that I once had, like, I don't know, close to 16 maybe? I'd say I did a fairly okay job at cleaning up. Oh, hey, look at that. Okay, that I should... Well, okay, they just did that to themselves. Oh, wow. Do I remember what level the ones on the other floors were? Because, like, if those aren't a higher level, then they're kind of not worth... But on the other hand, the vendors got put in jail for some reason, and we should probably help them out. Maybe they refused to file their taxes properly. Well, yeah, there's clearly a boss monster down there, a mini-boss monster, but also, hang on a second, why is one of these guys red? Oh god, are they catching on to it too? Alright, we're just gonna wait for them to... Yeah, I think they're dead. Yeah, they just did that to themselves, okay. Yeah, this is the part of the music that sounds like Last Regrets. That seems like pushing my luck, but we're gonna try. Alright. Wasn't too bad. Combo. We haven't been getting combos nearly as readily in this section as we did in the armory, where there were more of the little green blob things.
What? I have no idea what hit me. Hey, there's a switch. 4 more to go. Oh, it's one of those floors. Okay. Oh, God. Well, we've got the world's biggest firewall over there. Oh, hello. Oh, they got the other box for me. Oh, we got stabbies. I was getting stuck on urns. Oh, I disagree. That thing's in a really inconvenient place. Oh, I didn't even mean to do that. I probably didn't have a choice, though. That also leads somewhere. Let's see what... Well, I don't know. Do I want to go this way first, or do I want to go the other way first? Also, it does kind of look like I didn't need to open that door at all, so I did waste a key. And that makes me sad. Yeah, I didn't need to open that at all. I backed into it. I could have just gone this way. That stinks. Wait, there's more stuff up here I didn't do, too. Okay, I didn't even, like, move towards the switch. I just slid along the wall and hit it. It's the second one out of 5. Kill everything. That did consume a fair bit of my mana. Guess I'm glad I got that 1 mana upgrade. That, 4th skill is, or, well, I guess... Yeah, no, technically 4th skill, because one of them is passive. That definitely, is worth the mana cost for how quickly it gets rid of things. Wait, I feel like you came out after the thing already closed. I wasn't really paying attention, though. Alright, I feel like I'm meandering around too much. Alright, so now we're back here. Wow, alright, cool. Not cool. But that got rid of all of them, so we're fine. And they even put health here. And also mana. Mana recharges over time, so I can probably afford to wait on that. I feel like if there were a destructible wall there, my skill would have gotten it. Still haven't found any. We're on floor 9 now. It's like if there's gonna be one, there darn well better be one here. Surprised there was stuff over there. I thought the stabby was over here, it's over there. Jeez. Class is pretty crazy with how quickly it kills things and literally tears through them. Alright, so we need a gold key there. This needs a bronze key, but once again, the question raises of, do I need to use that? No, I don't think I do. It would be a lot more convenient, but I'm not going to do it. So I already used one by accident. And also there's more stuff over here, too. But, like, we could come back to that, maybe. Look at all that stuff down there. Oh, this was the big firewall. Oh, we got the bonus area down there. Okay, well, I guess we could go this way. Suddenly I was kind of reminded of an area in Operation Logic Bomb. I feel like there's an area that you enter from the top, and then there's two guys, like, at opposite directions, diagonally below you. Speaking of Operation Logic Bomb, I need to play the Ignition Factor at some point. Because not only was it a board booster game at one point before I joined, because I think I joined possibly the game right after that when I did Corridor 7. Well, there's the third thing, the third rune switch. But not only was it in board boosters, so I'm curious, but also it is a game by Jalico that seems to have clearly been built on top of the Operation Logic Bomb engine. Very different kind of game. You're literally supposed to put out fires or something instead of start them. But, I mean, like, I say that because Operation Logic Bomb literally gives you a flamethrower. But yeah, it's funny that there's, like, at least two different, completely different, firefighting games for the SNES. That are basically action shooters, except you shoot water, I guess. 2 more to go. I hope I haven't accidentally just passed any by because I haven't been paying attention. But that is very possible. It's also possible I've passed by some floor switches, like that one that I accidentally tripped over. Alright, once again, we must check for destructibles, because I haven't found a single one yet. Meanwhile, that one dude is still in there bored out of his mind. It's the one that I left there before. Yeah, he's on the other side of the firewall. Well, that's interesting. So that's the bonus portal. How do you get to it? I don't know. That might be related to the 5 switches. In which case, there's probably not much point to me going down here right now. Other than I can probably, like, find out what the way to the other side is. That. I'm guessing it's gonna make me go back up at some point. Yup. Wait, it doesn't make me go up there. Interesting. Is it actually that simple? Wow, okay. Alright, put him out of his misery. And there was more stuff over here anyway, so I might as well have come back this way, I suppose. The remaining switches could be on this side, too. Because, like, those aren't necessarily limited to one section of floor, as I found out last time that happened. Yeah, that one's... I'm on fire. I think I found out what happens if you get caught in their explosion, finally. That one literally spawned right on my ass as the thing covered. That thing really likes to get in the last word. All that stuff up there, though. I might be able to just go up there. You know, that's kind of sus, because there's this ladder pointing to that one little cubby hole up there. Also, hang on a sec, there's another... Is that defense merchant actually the one that's in jail? Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I can just go right up here. Before we go up there, what else is down here? There's a key that's behind a bronze gate, and then, of course, the other question is, do I even need to worry about the bronze gate? Before I forget, let's go do the boxes and stuff down here. Yep, don't need to do that door either. By accident. That works. Aligned myself with the wall, and then just went straight over. Yes, I intentionally did not stop shooting until well after that thing was supposedly done. It was like an odd place for a checkpoint, but okay. I think now I know why there was a checkpoint there. I feel like this area must really suck as melee classes, especially in a solo playthrough. Like, I definitely feel like taking a ranged class inherently makes the game easier, and I mean, like, obviously the ranger class is marketed as, or documented as easy for, like, an easy beginner class. If it weren't for this class starting out paper thin, I would say this might be even easier. It certainly requires a lot less shooting on average, although I don't remember if the ranger class can pierce. Completely pointless gate. Yup. At this point, I'm really starting to think there's going to be something at some point that is going to have required me to, or require me to have conserved keys, because this one seems like a troll. I like being able to... It's the Ron Popeil of, magic spells. Set it and forget it. It's practically a very short-lived turret. Or what a turret would be if you crossed a turret with a sprinkler system. Or if you mounted a turret on a weed whacker. But yes, it does also give me the excuse to reuse Moonspad's term Spindly Doodle from Assault Android Cactus. What are you guys doing? Alright, we're not opening that door. Okay, we're getting towards where the jail cells are. Well, we have one silver key. I feel like I want to see what else might require that before I free any of these guys from their tax evasion penance. Okay, does this actually get me in there, though? No, it... Oh, that was near the other checkpoint. Okay. Well, let's see what else is here first. I mean, that gate itself just seems like an affront to everything that is reasonable, because, like, it's even blocking a wall. Of course, that does immediately make me wonder if the wall has anything hidden in it. I highly doubt it, though. There's barely room to have a passage there. There's another silver key. Okay. And there's a bomb. There's a lot of money for some reason. Why all the money all of a sudden? Whoops. Meanwhile, there's another firewall maze here. Gonna be a place with a destructible wall, it would be here. Or I guess you might have to take the firewall maze up there. Yeah, that might be it. Okay. What if there were a destructible wall in the firewall maze? Well, that would just be rude. I just looked around. You might legitimately need the gold key to get in there. But there was another avenue I haven't explored down there. I don't know, should we do that first, or should we go ahead and do this? There's spikes over there. Are these actually all safe? That's weird. This actually has, like, more safe tiles than unsafe tiles. So, there's a switch behind there. There's a switch on the spikes. I don't know if I can use invulnerability to get on that. I'm assuming that it actually walls you out. What? No, 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 no. You can't see the stabby holes. Oh boy, that's rude. Okay, it seems to de-aggro if you go up here. So this is also safe. This is also safe. Now it's not going to stab me anymore. And I think I already regained my HP anyway. So yeah, if you have to choose between getting stabbed and getting set on fire, definitely choose getting stabbed. As long as it's one of the Mandragora things. They apparently don't hurt that much. Although I didn't actually see how much it hurt. I just know that my health was already refilled. Starting to think I should have gone the other way first, because apparently there's a whole other area up here. Holy crap. Kinda hope there's a shortcut back at some point. Oh, hello. Alright. That did pretty good. Jeez. Took out the Mandragora thing, and it also half obliterated the mini-boss. There's a lot of potential for destructible walls here somewhere. I thought, if anything, this looks like there's like a book falling over, and maybe that would have been something. I continue to not know what destructible walls look like in this area, unless they really don't have any, but I find that hard to believe. I'm gonna leave that door for later, in case I find any other way in there. Although, maybe I should take it anyway, like, given what I said about, like, just so I don't have to go through the firewall maze again. That's a bit of a long one. Alright, there's a gold key. We needed one of those earlier. Alright, so the firewall maze is there. Very possible that this ends up leading us somewhere that we could have gotten to by other means. Yeah, there were coins there again. There's another bronze key in there too, anyway. Let's just go this way. Man, that's great. Wait, what did I just hear break? A secret wait! This is also a shortcut. I broke that from behind. That is the first time that has happened. See, it turns out I didn't need that key. And now I feel extra bad because I didn't see what kind of wall that was, but it had to have been books. And I just got it completely by accident by using my ultimate ability thing. I should have waited until that got further out. That still did pretty good. That was overkill. I really didn't need that for just that amount of them. The passage has been revealed. I don't know if this was already open. Look at all that stuff. Good grief. Well, there's another potion dude on this floor, as it turns out. I wonder if that is intentionally an inconvenient spot for the return trip to 8, where the other thing is. That, like, as soon as I saw the, oh, geez, we're on the bad side of town. Okay. Like, we're already on the other side of this door. So, like, we could open that door to, like, let all those things have it. That would be kind of funny, except they kind of look like they're intentionally spaced in between. So it probably wouldn't even hit them. And I probably don't need to open that door. So I would rather not, given what happened the last time I opened a door like that. I died. I think I did have to open the other one, though. I forgot. What? You lived. Wow, good job. There's 2 switches here. They can't both be related to the 5, right? Okay. Okay. I didn't know we needed another gold key. Sometimes these guys just, like, keep going on a trajectory before they turn around. It's like they're power sliding or something. Alright, that works. Hey, new house.
Yeah. I suppose we're technically like a couple hours off here, but happy Valentine's Day. Okay. I seem to have doubled back to familiar territory. So yeah, I probably didn't need to use that key before. Let's see what else I can do up here. Yeah, there is more stuff I can do up here. I'm not going to open that. I really don't want to open that door if I don't have to, because it's just going to make it painful for me later. Oh, I didn't finish doing stuff here. And there's also another bronze key here. Pretty sure I already checked all these walls. Yeah, I did, because I remember that one in particular. Suppose I could also, like, waste my, my super skill to, find other breakable walls, but I already found this one down here. By accident, by using that. I mean, I definitely was... I mean, I figured this has to be inspired by a combination of Gauntlet and maybe the original 2D Catacomb. Because it certainly makes me think of that. Makes me wonder if I should play more of the Gauntlet games, because I only ever played... I think I played a bit of Dark Legacy. I think that was the N64 one. I think I rented that. I did play the original Catacomb and all of the Catacomb games several months ago, I guess. But yeah, it's kind of funny because I was expecting to get on I've had like several both 2D and 3D platformers that I've had waiting to be played. And I was expecting to get into that next, but then I was like, you know what? I meant to finally actually try to finish Hammerwatch, and this could get me into a whole other genre. Now, I did play Torchlight 1 and 2 on the weekends at one point a couple of years ago. And that didn't seem to catch anybody's interest in general. And I gotta admit, like, that gets to feel pretty samey pretty fast. Like, I've never been too much for Diablo-likes, I guess. Oh, that's a 5-up just sitting here? That's a first. The only 5-ups that we've ever seen before have been after bosses. So yeah, this was why I didn't want to open that door before. Now you know why I wanted to leave it closed. And it wasn't solely about hoarding keys this time. Yeah, I definitely never caught any of the early ones, and I seem to remember that one of the later ones that I think Warner Brothers was... Whoop, I didn't mean to do that. I think Warner Brothers was publisher for a later one that kind of had some, I don't know, shady stuff about it or something. I don't remember the specifics. Was the last one I saw of these actually not a level 3 vendor? Because, oh boy. Increases the duration of the ice orb. Is that the good attack? Because, yes, I want that. like, make it even more worthwhile to use. Also, I have a lot of gold now. So yeah, take that. And take those. Combat damage, I could give or take. I feel like the main utility of that is freezing things. I mean, like, yes, it's nice that it does damage, but it feels like it's nothing to really write home about. And what are you? Your combo stuff. Let's take that. And let's take that. And we might come back for more eventually. Look at all this stuff that I can't reach. There's another... That's another 9 to 8 door, I think. It said 9 on the top, and then it had, like, a down arrow. This could have to do with the 5 switches, too, for all I know. I don't know which thing that's responsible for yet. So we have a couple of things to check after I do that. But yeah, I'm trying to think, wasn't there a Gauntlet on, like, GameCube or something, too? Or that generation? Of course, I know there was also the Baldur Dark Alliance games, which were kind of action, like, more action RPG-ish than other Baldur's Gate games. I know my dad played those. I never did. I might actually still have them. I think I'm doing down here. Well, what do I think? What do I think my options are now? I'm very curious about that area over in the top right. We still need to find 2 more flanks, presumably, in this area, because it usually averages out to 1 per floor. We did find all of the rune switches. I don't know where the frickin' red gate is yet. Oh, and then there was more stuff over to the right where I couldn't access it. This is the other thing. The portal right here is the other thing that I'm thinking, like, well, maybe I need to hit all the switches for that. Maybe I should try going through this again. Did I save right here? I should save right here, in case I do something bad. Did I figure out how to get to the stuff up there yet? Or is that another case of, actually, I need to destroy something here? Although I would kind of assume that all of these are blocked? Yeah, they are. Unless one of them suddenly isn't. There's a switch up here, dude. One of the 5 switches is here. And there you go. Oh man, you gotta be careful not to fry yourself on that switch. Like an OSHA violation switch. Again, I didn't really get a good look at that wall before it started breaking. There you go. A secret has been revealed. If 2 of the 5 switches were right here, it probably is the portal. I go down from here. Yes. Well, I still don't see ground there, so, perhaps not. Unless there's just supposed to be, like, a switch here, but I don't see one. Oh, also, yeah, good luck. So I don't know how that works. Oh, I can go down there. Alright, but that doesn't do anything. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of glad we don't have to worry about inventory management for this. Alright, well then, my other guess for... Oh, wait. I never went... This might be actually what opened. And this is a 6-switch puzzle. Oh boy. Or is it not the usual type of puzzle, actually? What? Cool, there's no way I could avoid that. Oh, that does reset it. Okay, wait. Oh. So first it said that. Wait, what? Oh. It's actually... Okay, I was actually wondering if this is exactly what it was gonna do. It's Simon Says this time. I was wondering if that's why that switch was there. Oh, and I can repeat, too. Okay. Does that open the way to the portal? Oh, yeah, it does. It's actually over here, so I don't even have to do that mess. Okay. So they trick you into thinking that you're going to end up going, like, down and around over there, but then it's like, no, just kidding. Both of those are actually fire. Alright, bonus level time. And this is where the Gauntlet reference comes in really strong. Interestingly, we're going right back to the previous area's enemies, the armory. I would have thought it would use, like, the respective area's enemies. Oh yeah, I still have the Invuln potion from when I was trying to do the other things. Alright, we got... Which type of key is this using? Because it used bronze last time. I didn't pay attention. Did it actually... No, I had silver keys from what I was doing on the 9th floor, I think. Gonna look around and see what else I can do here first. Like, that door seems like a waste. Yeah, we've been to both sides of this now. The second bonus area didn't have any wasteful doors like that. Oh, look at that. There's like a teleporter or something in there. It's funny because I was thinking the second bonus area was going to have teleporters. And it ended up just being switches. Yeah, that gave me a bronze key. Okay.
Are they actually going to give me more keys than absolutely necessary in here, too? That's kind of wild. So it's like, I like the way they do, like, secrets and stuff in this game, but the way they do key design is kind of wonky sometimes. Unless there's gonna be, like, a reason for me to get the hell out of Dodge really quick later. There's probably a teleporter there. Oh yeah, I need to actually check, like, how much gold each of those is worth. Okay, the exit's right there, and it just lets us leave. Oh, they're worth 20 apiece. It's not nearly as much as you would think it would be worth for an entire treasure chest overflowing with gold. Alright, so it's time to take the, presumably a teleporter. Yup. Giving like a weird message about waiting for all players to exit, which seems weird. It might just be a generic level transition message. Where were the other 3 things? Here they are. Or 4 things. Alright, so yeah, we just did that whole level and got like 4 keys or something and didn't actually need to use any of them. Yeah, there were at least 3 gates in here. Maybe it was 3. But none of them were necessary. So, free keys. I think that's it. I think we did everything. There was just the one teleporter. I'm surprised they didn't make a big maze out of that. Wait. Okay, right. There was the potion there, but I can't pick that up because I already have a potion. Oh, that brings you over here, and now this is also open. Okay. Which means that is our ticket down to the 8th floor from here, which is what I've been waiting for. Okay. I guess something needs to teleport that thing, huh? Maybe this does. Of course that's the wrong switch. Of course that's also the wrong switch. No, I didn't mean to hit that one. There's not much room for walking between the switches here. Nope. Oh, okay. They didn't teleport it, they just let you get to it. That's 5 extra lives. Certainly makes up for the silly deaths that I took here. Alright, and now it's time for this. Because you can... So the reason I had this invuln potion to begin with was to try to get here from the other side, but there's a gap in the middle of there. You can't do that. And I mean that to the developer, too. Who the hell do you think you are? You can't pull that shit. No, I just mean it's physically impossible to get over here. And there's another plank. Okay, so we're 2 out of 3 on planks. So this one was on the 8th floor. Wasn't the other one I got also technically on the 8th floor? I think it was. I think I didn't find one on the 7th floor. So it doesn't necessarily have to be 1 per floor, strictly speaking. I couldn't remember whether that had technically been the case in the armory. I really wish the game would show you how many planks you have. Somewhere. Because, like, I'm actually worried... Did I... Oh, hey, there's a way to get back. Isn't that convenient? I should check for passages here. Real talk.
There it is. That doesn't stand out at all, dude. I mean, now it does because I hit it once. The earth was without form and void. I guess, is this supposed to be the Easter egg of this section? Did I already get that once and that's why I didn't get an achievement for it? I actually have no idea what this reference is. Damn right, I'm gonna keep checking for more. These were worth 250, right? Yeah. Okay. Took us forever to actually get that secret, but there it is. But I think that these kinds of secrets are really cool, where you do have to wrap back around. And, like, both this and Wizardom really resonate with me, just in terms of both their aesthetic and the way that they do really interesting level design. Like, Wizardom isn't really, strictly speaking, a 3D version of this, but you could almost see it that way, because you can do, like, interesting cross-floor transitions within a single map. You can't directly... Like, there's no directly taking, you know, changing elevation. There is only floor transitions. And you can have up to, like, I don't know, it's something like 7 or 8 floors in a single map in Wizardom. I don't know how big you can technically get away with making one map in that. Wizardom has some pretty expansive maps, though. Especially by the end of the game. And both this and Wizardom have map editors. So it's like... if you want to go absolutely ham on this, you totally can with either of these games. This is probably the part I did check already. Okay, what else haven't I done on this floor at this point, actually? All that stuff, apparently. Right. Okay, I do have the gold key. I don't think there's getting around using this one. Oh, shit. There's also this. I mean, I have a lot more bronze keys than gold keys. It does make me wonder whether these areas are completely separate or not. I should probably be stingier on the gold keys, especially now that I frickin'... Actually, there's another way in there anyway, isn't there? I still don't need to use that door. I mean, I did get a whole 3 extra keys now, too. But it's actually kind of ridiculous how much you don't need to open. Yep, now we're on the other side of this door. Okay, this barely crosses into stabby territory, and I don't think it can actually... I don't think it'll aggro you right at the edge. Because I have noticed that, like, once you aggro one of the Mandragoras, it will keep chasing you for a little bit longer than the area you could have aggroed it. Oh, we got more stabbies.
suppose there's any shortcuts here. Nope, not this time. I think we do have to actually use the gold key. Yeah, that is a completely separate area then. Anything else down here I haven't done? Oh, geez, I should watch where I'm frickin' going. I never actually got down to where those guys were either. And I do have keys that I could potentially bail them out with now. I somehow danced all around that area without actually going there. Do we maybe want to do that first? Yeah, that was right over here with this checkpoint, right. I just never actually stepped in here. I saw it and then went the other way. Oh, shit. So now here's the thing, though. Do I even care? Like, I'm pretty sure I already went to a shield level 3 vendor. I'm pretty sure I also went to a... Oh, hello. Okay, so that's a shortcut. That's nice of them. Gotta wonder about the coin in there, though. That obtained from all the way the heck down there. Yeah, first things first. Wondering if there are any other silver stores. I'm gonna take this one because I haven't been to a vendor like this in a while. Okay, this was the mana pool guy. It's really funny, though, how the max mana, like, these descriptions are statically written, apparently. Which is kind of baffling. Because I would think these have to be statically written for every class, like hard-coded. Because it seems like each class has a different increment for the mana and health pool upgrades. And it's like that required extra effort and is still wrong. Because if you ever got any mana +5 or mana +10 drops from enemies or bosses or whatever, or those 4-directional treasure chance things, these numbers are going to be incorrect if they were statically written. Like, these messages should have ideally been dynamic, and you just code in the increment, and it goes, you know, the first number is your current maximum, and the second number is your current maximum plus the increment. But I guess they didn't code a way to do dynamic messages in these boxes, so they had to be hard-coded for every single class instead. Unless it's really the same for every class, but I doubt it. I'm pretty sure every class has a different starting max HP and MP, and I'm guessing the increment is also different. Sure, I'll get another one of those. I kind of feel like I shouldn't have bothered. Should I just use both of them? I mean, there is a bunch of money in here. And I feel bad only freeing one of them. Actually, yeah, we should get this. What is this? Decreases the mana cost of the Ice Shard Nova. Oh, okay. Remind me which one is the Nova. The problem is now I can't, like, look up my... also, I like how the bottom right of the UI is also running out of room now. With how many coins I have. The problem is I don't remember if the Nova is the big one, or if the Nova is the crappy one that I never use. But if it's saying from 50 to 40, that's probably the big one. No, it's not.
That takes way more than 50. It's that one. I don't give a shit. Give me something to upgrade things about the ultimate spell. I never use Ice Shard Nova. This is why I checked. Yeah, true, you don't even have to write both numbers. It's like, even that in itself is like spending extra effort just in terms of the amount of wordiness. I mean, I guess you could, whoops. I guess you could argue that, like, I don't know which way would seem like less cognitive load. Listing both numbers or listing the amount it increases by. Alright, so I kind of feel like I didn't really need to bail out either of those guys. And now if I see another silver door, I'm gonna be sad. Actually, could I just freaking reload? I would have to, like, re-kill the enemies there, but, like, if I didn't save there again... Yeah, I can just reclaim those. Actually, I forgot, though. That one guy had an armor class upgrade. I should... Oh, no, I got the mana drain. It doesn't fully drain my mana anymore. That's hilarious. I have so much mana, it actually does not fully drain it. It just drains it for a couple of seconds. It drains it very fast, too. But it basically saps like 100 or so mana. I don't have enough mana for the thing now, though. Everything is terrible. We perform science at the worst possible time. There we go. Did I bother getting any... I feel like I didn't bother getting anything from the guy on the left, actually. But I'm pretty sure there were also other, like, defense vendors. But maybe there wasn't one at that level. I really thought there was, though. Wasn't the one in the middle of the fire on the other floor one of those? I don't know. Chances are we're not going to need the key or anything else. But yeah, let's take that. And I guess we could take this. But I do not care about the Nova thing. Just in case I regret this decision. I'll keep a backup, but I think we'll be fine. Because as soon as if I walk out of here this way, then I'm probably saving. I keep doing that. Oh, I guess you can get away without saving. I keep pressing the B button to get out of the map, and that's not how you do that. That still casts the spell. So what was the other thing that I was still yet to do here? Now I forgot because I went back for that. Was it more stuff up here? I think. Yeah, it was the gold door. Okay. I keep accidentally not taking breaks. With these night streams now, actually. More stuff over there, too. Should I have already been over there? Yeah, actually. Go in there first. I'm guessing the gold key is required progression, but... Sometimes I just have terrible timing and when I turn around. I really do use that spell like a weed whacker too, because I always use it on the Mandragora things. Surprise, that was a switch.
They really do hide those sometimes. In plain sight. Okay. There's another gold key. Now, the question is, what passage got revealed? Oh, we got a secret here. Okay. An even 30 lives. Yeah, I remember seeing that from the other side before. Oh, did that actually just open this? Because, yeah, go figure. This is right across from where the gold key gets used. Although now I have two of them, actually. That actually gives you a shortcut of where you can use that gold key you just found. Yeah, I did estimate that this area might take me, like, more than a full stream, given that that's effectively kind of how much the armory took, was roughly a full stream, or a little more than that. What? Oh, okay. That's interesting. Now, here's the problem. I only remember getting 2 planks. So the question is, did I miss a plank? Or is my memory bad and I actually got 3? I need to get all the stuff that's in there. Wait, is that actually... Can't be through that door. No, that's through another gold gate down there. So we needed... Okay, presumably one gold gate got you to the switch that reveals the exit of the entire hub. And the other one gets you to where you actually go to enter the exit. So I guess we can get that far tonight. We can, we can say we've traversed the whole thing, but we probably need to go back and find another secret somewhere. And I'm worried it's going to be on the 7th floor. Because it's either that or all 3 planks get accessed from the 9th floor. Or, well, no. They were both on the 8th floor, technically. I should probably cave and actually open a freaking bronze door somewhere. Actually, I think I still don't need to. While we're at it, maybe take a save here by doing the level transition. Okay, how far out of the way is this if I don't know? I should probably just open the frickin' door. Yeah, I'm gonna cave and open this door. I had 14 keys, and now I have 13 keys on Friday the 13th. Oh, look at that. No dice, huh? Was there still another secret like that that I hadn't figured out on... Might have even been floor 7, actually. Yeah, so I have no idea how that one works. Unless it's from all the way the hell down here. Doesn't seem like it. Unless they're suddenly gonna do side secrets. There might be a switch elsewhere that does something for it. Well, I guess let's look around here first. And it seems like, once again, there's nothing...
There's no reason to, no legitimate reason to actually hoard bronze keys. But you have that option if you want to make life difficult for yourself. So yes, anyone who already knows how this game works and is watching this playthrough is probably suffering a great deal watching me not use... Either suffering a great deal or laughing their ass off watching me conserve bronze keys for no reason. Alright, well, we're here. Did it always do the torches lighting up one at a time thing? Okay, so we don't want to go in there yet. But we have effectively traversed all 3 floors of this section at this point. But like I said, I suspect that I have overlooked one of the planks. And at the beginning of the game, they tell you the planks are important, and you need to make sure to collect them. So, we're not done until we collect the planks. I'd also like to know how the hell to get in there. But I'm not sure I'm going to figure that out. And I should probably call it pretty soon. And it's possible that there's another, like... Oh, you know what? Alright, hang on. Where can we save? I mean, it probably doesn't matter because, like... I have freaking 13 bronze keys. But I was thinking out loud before, what are the chances that this bronze gate over here, this frickin' wall a mile long, the Great Wall of Bronze, what if this is hiding a destructible wall? It is. That's what the destructible wall looks like. That bronze door actually serves a purpose. And there's just a switch inside there. Wow. Okay. And there's another destructible wall right here. We have found the series of destructible walls. Look at all that. And that's what lets you in here. Oh, and I was hoping that would do something more exciting than just let me out. Because it's like, I could have just gone back down. But okay. We found a not pointless bronze gate. And there's another switch! I got my wish anyway. We got another switch that does who knows what. Oh, hello. Okay. That's nice, I guess. Didn't know that was there. Alright, well... And we do still have the silver key, so I could probably let this guy out. I don't think there's any other reason for him to be there. Or for you to use the silver key elsewhere, rather. Is there any other destructible-looking wall to get that? Because, like, otherwise I don't know how the hell to get that. Unless you can get it from where the vendor is, but that seems unlikely because there have never been sidewalls secrets. Yeah, I mean, I don't really need this, but I guess. Yeah, see, there's nothing in there, so I don't really feel like spending on that until I'm absolutely sure that there's no other reason to hold on to it. Honestly, if I know what's good for me, I should probably stop here right now anyway.
Because otherwise I could spend another hour looking around here, and I should probably get going for tonight. But we made good progress. We're basically done with this section. Okay, so I left off on floor 9. We're gonna resume the timer, but I'm gonna go back to floor 7, I think, because I suspect that's where I left a plank undiscovered. I need to remember where the heck I am on this floor. That looks like a staircase right there. So I feel like we've picked the 8th and 9th floors pretty clean at this point. Now I need to remember where the hell floor 7 was. Actually, it should be pretty close to here. This is one case where I did actually bother opening a gate, I think. Yeah, so this is floor 7. So this, I expect, is where I probably have yet to find a plank. I don't know where I haven't been. Hey, look there. What? It's right at the beginning, dude. Okay. This is one of those things where I got a message that a passage opened or something. It's literally just right there. What the fuck? It's right at the beginning. Was that actually visible right from the beginning? Because, like, I gotta say, the planks can be easy to overlook because they're, like, very similar color, especially in this area, to the floor there. Alright, well, we're done then. And also, yes, there is another level 4 merchant of that type here, too, so you really don't need to use the silver key on the 9th floor for that. But I guess since yeah, I might as well. At least if it's along the way on the way back. It is nice that there's, like, this pretty fast route back up there. There's an L4 combo merchant over here. Do I want to maybe look at that and see if I want something there? Because I seem to remember that I don't give a shit. Oh, I never let them out either. They were also... Can't believe we had 3 merchants in jail. So we got the timer, we've got the Nova, we've got the healing. I should definitely take those, and I guess I'll take at least 1 timer upgrade, while we're here. That just means that the combo is more likely to chain longer. But I mean, like, even if you're fighting enough enemies, it'll basically, like, reactivate before it expires anyway. So, oh wait, that's the wrong door. I want this door. Alright, so I guess we'll let the other merchant out of jail. Alright, if we're going this way, then I need to stay on this side. That was interesting. You noticed that, like, those started firing more slowly, because I think once they started firing, my character slowed down, which seems like a really terrible idea, actually. But, like, the character slows down when it's under threat. So... yeah, might as well get this stuff. Oh, there was a one up there. Wait, did I really never figure out how to get that vendor coin? Should we figure that out, maybe? I know I looked down here. Wherever down here was. Yeah, it was down over this... I've got 11 keys. I might as well use one here. Yeah, those don't look suspicious. Nothing here really looks suspicious either, though. Is that too far down for it, actually? No, that would be where it would be. Wonder if there's seriously another, like, well-hidden floor switch that I just failed to trip over? Because I've missed quite a few of those. I did hit the one that was over there, though. And I don't remember if this is one of those instances where the item, like, warped into there, and then you have to figure out, well, okay, now how do I get there, though? Oh, I forgot there's a shortcut right there, too. I didn't actually have to use that bronze key at all. But yeah, given that there's, like, never destructible things on, or secret walls on anything but the top side of things, I do find it funny how sometimes my hat clips through the ceiling, but sometimes it doesn't. Like, here it doesn't, but here it does. What's that about? But yeah, I don't know how to get that. Alright, well, let me check what this merchant has for sale. Okay, they have another mana pool upgrade, which is an upgrade of 50. It would give me a lot of MP. I didn't even pay attention to the price on it, actually. But how else would you manage to get in there? I feel like there has to be a switch. Now I'm trying to, like, keep my eyes peeled for a switch in this section. Or what if there's, like, another... There could be another secret elsewhere that leads to a switch. Oh yeah, wasn't there... That was another thing that I completely forgot about, but that I could potentially check on 7, because wasn't there another secret there that was, like, completely surrounded by walls? It was, like, right at the beginning of the entire thing, too. So I suppose I could go back and look at that as well. I'm not seeing anything jump out at me here. But if it's not there, then where is it? Unless there really is a switch just out in the middle of nowhere. So that one might end up remaining a mystery. Right, this was what led to... Oh, that was just, like, there was a switch in there that then opened this up, I think. I think that was how this worked. There's another one there! Holy shit. I wasn't even paying attention. I was just absent-mindedly hitting that. Like, firing at that. Look at all this shit! I never came in here. So I forgot about this one, too. Alright, don't get spiked. But actually, that's gotta deactivate that. That revealed another passage up here. Okay, and that's how we get to that one. There's other stuff that I haven't done up there, too. Can I actually... Yeah, I was gonna say, this is one of the fire sections, right? Yeah, it is. Oh, I never broke this stuff? I thought I was here once before. Did I just completely forget about it? Alright, I don't suppose that any of those switches did the other thing that I was actually wondering about, though. Anything else up here? Oh, I didn't really mean to activate that checkpoint. Oh well. That honestly kind of does me a disservice. Yeah, I should be able to shortcut back down this way because there's this doorway. I don't know if there's anything else up here while I'm at it. Now, I don't trust myself to notice the breakable bookshelves. But, like, basically, they have, like, jagged edges on, like, all of the shelves. I can safely go down this way, because I didn't open that door. Apparently I left some stuff there. What do you have? Okay, right, that's what I just bought. I still have the invuln potion back from when I thought I might need another one of those. These I don't really care about that much. Damn, I got another, like, 1,000 gold. That's right, I think the big blue gem was, like, 250 at least. I don't actually want to go there. Can I go
Can I shortcut back down this way? I forget. No, I can't. Alright, well, it's pretty funny that, like, I was seeking out one vendor coin and ended up getting a different one. Where was the other one? I kind of want to go back there again. Just gonna open this to make it easier to traverse since I clearly don't need all of these keys. Well, actually, I don't know if that was all that useful. Well, no, it let me get back down here, right? I gotta watch out for where the hell I am right now. So where was it? It was over on the left... Wasn't it on the left side? Or... No, wasn't it? It was over... where these guys are. Oh, I should be able to peek at it from here. Is it still... Yeah, it's still hidden. I still don't see a way to get in there. Also, hey, dead camper. Well, it's not Manic Monday here because I actually had today off. For me, it was Micro Center Monday because I went out and got more hard drives. I have a pair of 12 terabyte hard drives that I use to back up my stream videos, and those have been getting full. And since we've seen the news circulating of now Western Digital has, you know, maxed out its hard drive capacity because of all the fucking AI bros, and now we should expect prices of those to increase, I figured, okay, time for me to buy new hard drives before I miss out on that, because I already missed the boat on buying new RAM, which I should have done like a year ago. So yeah, I just don't know how to get that thing. Or if there's supposed to be another switch that transports it somewhere else. I'm not seeing any switches lurking in the floor tiles here this time. I really don't know how that one works, but I might not worry about it, given that we just got another one that I completely forgot about anyway. Given that there was one other thing that I was thinking about double-checking on 7. Maybe let's go do that again. See, that time my character didn't slow down, so now I'm confused. Alright, and then where did I have to go? Just down and around up here. Fortunately, going back to 7 is pretty fast. Alright, so where was the thing? Maybe I did find it, because it's probably that big alcove to the north over here. In which case, I guess I did get it, and then I forgot. It was probably one of these two. That had a switch, and this was probably where the chests I am thinking of were. I'll check up here just in case, but I'm pretty sure that was it. I'm pretty sure that was it. I don't think it was further up than that. Like I said, it was pretty close to the beginning. Alright. Then I think we'll just go to the boss, and then we'll see what comes after the archives. Provided I can remember where the end of this area was now. That ain't it. Nope, it's further to the right. Actually, it was like exactly to the right of there. Now, that one merchant coin that I didn't figure out is gonna bug me, but... I've got all the important stuff. I can't believe I seriously overlooked a plank that was just, like, openly obtainable. But it was, like, right at the beginning of the entire area, and I didn't notice it open up. Alright, well... brace ourselves. You know what I should do? I mean, I suppose I did recently copy my save anyway, but since this is the end of Act 3... I'll put that there anyway. I don't think there's much reason to worry about it. Alright, so we have an invuln potion. This lead-in is interesting. Alright, yeah, we have the boost merchant as usual. Potion merchant. It's a very big arena. Can I see a glimpse of the boss there? I don't know what I'm looking at there. Oh, it's a big wizard guy. Pray for forgiveness. Have the other bosses said stuff? Oh, shit. I'm dead. Cool. I would say it one-shot me, but it said 67, so I think it actually two-shot me instantly. Oh, you fucker. This is basically Disparral, dude. Disparral, but more annoying, because Disparral doesn't have, like, body doubles. Oh yeah, keep teleporting to where I can still hit you with everything. That'll work. Oh, you jerk. I lost track of... Okay, that was the real one, which meant he teleported right into traffic. I don't know if it's, like, limited to when I'm close to him. Nope, apparently not. Oh my god. Yeah, so what happened the first time probably was he hit me with, like, the yeah, that attack. The black spheres. Black orbs. Alright, he's nearly gone. There we go. So I think I only died the one time. The Lich. Okay. Yeah, we're at 30 lives again, which is what I started today at. But I found one extra life in a place that I just, like, completely overlooked on floor 9 before. And then we lost the one extra life. Oh, those are bombs. And we have 35 lives. And now we go on to floor 10. We're in double digits.